Hello, good evening. How are we doing? Hope you're well.
Oh.
Bit of a, excuse me, bit of a long wait, wasn't it?
Yeah.
See how this hotfix works.
Mm-hmm.
Fingers crossed will be good. So we'll just jump straight into it.
Yeah.
Just little bit.
Like how?
Should be good on that one.
Mm.
Am I sunk into the floor? I think I sunk into the floor.
You got?
No.
Oh.
Not.
Okay.
At Worthington. Yeah, because I can wait.
Yeah. Sadly,
What's this? TAC Ops or Tactical Operations Center.
It's one of those things-
Some seating, maybe another 4 paper trays.
Yeah.
I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I just.
Right,
And helping at
you've
the
got a line for ops. How can I assist? Oh, right.
Secretary Deb. Oh, not me.
Oh, okay.
Nope. I was.
Yeah, no worries.
Right, we'll go down to the barn and see if there's a horse for us.
Alright.
Probably not. Get some food as well. Said they'll live outside. Potentially it's still there, even if they're not. Excuse me.
Okay.
I wish my game screen wasn't as dark, because it's nice and I don't know, it seems probably a bit too bright actually on OBS. Something weird. Don't know what it is. Don't know what setting it is to change, because like this is black for me pretty much. You can see the gold of me noodles, and that is it. Whereas on OBS you can pretty much see everything fine. I don't know if it's a game graphics option that needs tweaking or something else. Is it 14? No, 1920 by 1080. I remember. 7. Five, 6, that's the one I was looking for. It says break everything. I'll just go 1080. Excuse me. 1920 1080. Yeah, so filter in, screen space, ambient occlusion, shadowing. White Lord's extra level. I don't know what that extra level streaming is. Animation staggering. Camera correction. If I do that... Not much better. It depends what I'm looking into. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I can't remember having this issue in 5.0. We seem to have the issue now. We look into the sun. Breeding shires, but... Damn it, there's no horse around here. Hello, anybody in the breeder's barn?
Hello. Yes. 1 second. Stop that.
Ah, how you doing? Commodore Smythe. Have we? Yeah, we've met before, haven't we? I think. Must have.
Yes, we have.
Sorry, so many people.
Are you looking for the horse you were talking about?
Yes. I was just wondering if it's done. If not, don't worry. I'll continue on my running. But I'd be appreciative if you did have one. But yeah, or let me know how long it would be.
Can you refresh my memory on which one you were looking for, a Lusitano or a Shire?
Whatever you. What's best for you to give away?
I believe Trey just brought us a few extra Shires, so I definitely
Okay.
could probably get rid of a Shire.
Okay, I can take a Shire. Yeah, I'll probably need actually because my back is like a glass table, so carry a bit more, can't it?
Look it over. If we do need it for breeding, where would you be parking it for the night?
Well, I can always bring it back for you. Because I've got nowhere to keep at the moment, actually, so I could actually do that. I could bring it back once I go to bed if you want. And just keep it here until I get a barn.
I know Commodore Angry, the Lusitano I gave him, he was leaving outside of his house. Like I said, I didn't know if you had a house.
No. I'm trying to get that done.
Are you not up on the hill with everyone?
I don't know. I don't have a house yet. I'm just sleeping in the operations room in HQ when I go to bed. So hopefully have a house by the end of the day. I would hope, but I'm not too sure. But as I say, I can bring it back if you want it for breeding. I'll be down at the trade port for most of the evening anyway. So if you do want to catch me, I'll probably be down there or the warehouse.
If you want for your quality of your day, you can absolutely leave it down by operations if you want, and I can come pick it up if it's needed.
Okay.
Just to help you out.
Yeah, because I'll put be a request through for the P.L.U. We'll need a couple of horses, for pull horses, but we don't need those quite yet. So there's no need.
Yeah, I believe Amaris is working her butt off trying to get as many of these things pumped out as possible.
Yeah,
but
no,
also
appreciate
keeping
that.
an eye on how healthy and strong they are, because let me tell you, some of these Shires are not like last deployment.
Oh God, are they? Well,
They're like maybe 1,000 pounds.
Okay.
Where like some of them last deployment could get like 20,000 pounds, which was crazy, but
Okay.
understandable.
Yeah. Well,
But let me look through the bucks real quick. Are you going anywhere at the moment? Because it's going to take me a second to move the animals around.
No, I can wait. How long it's going to take you?
Not even 5 minutes. I just got to move the dairy cows to the bucks. And
that's fine. Well, do you want to close the door? Do you want me to come in, or am I outside?
Oh, you can come in. You're absolutely allowed to come in. Like I said, it's just
close the door. I'll close it.
These things are the biggest pains in my ass is moving them around. They breed like crazy, but goddamn, moving them in a small barn, we need to expand.
Yeah, need a bit longer, don't you? Or a bit wider.
I was talking with Amaris and Fang about maybe moving one 10x10 wharf next to us and having more of like an outdoor, so we can keep some of them out. We're also super shy on berries, so we really can't keep them out for too long. Come on, Eve. I get it, you want to eat, but you can't stay at the feeding trough all day.
Well, they have to eat. Look at the size of them.
I know these things have quite the hormones going through them, but it's all natural. But jeez, come on.
Oh,
Yeah, the
Tucked
genetics
away
on some of
nicely.
these cows are crazy. Say that again?
tucked away nicely in bed. Yep.
Yep, they all managed to make a nice big cuddle pile in the box and stuff like that.
Yeah, I can imagine it's a bit smelly in there though. One second. Quite hard getting the right volume for the music because sometimes they're like really quiet and they get kind of loud bits in. Let's give me a shout in chat if it's too much. Shouldn't be, it's what I usually have it on, so. Yeah, hopefully get this horse and then a white one. Had a white Shire before the storm when he bought it at the trade fair. With the bear that was actually a bulldog as our mascot. Miss Cheeto. Remember Miss Cheeto? Yeah, the bear. That was actually quite funny, that process of attaining her. Sneaking it from the trade port all the way to the Bulldogs building and try and get on the roof. Shenanigans.
Alright. I just had to take down the breeder tag for it just in case it's needed.
Okay.
But it is one of the males, so it's not super necessary. But if we do need it, like I said, we'll find you or I'll come down to the ops building and see where it's at. Let me
Can
just
I name it Saddle, or do you want it left as what you've given it?
wait, hold on one sec.
Shires aren't the fastest, obviously, but better than
Just
running.
gotta make sure they look at his stuff.
Yeah, I seem to see quite a few white Shires.
Yes, we actually looked out on white this time around. I know we have a line of pure white Shires of Lucy's, but I believe actually when I was over there, I did hear Amaris rolling around. It usually takes about 30 minutes for her to get her clothes on and such. Would you happen to be able to wait 30 minutes for her to come check this one out real quick for you?
Yeah, I can always pop back. So what time? Do you think about 30 odd minutes? If not, so it'll
30
be,
minutes or so.
yeah, either, let's say, be in the warehouse or the trade area down there.
The second she gives me the green light for it, I will come down and I'll have it for you, alright?
If not, I'll come back in half an hour anyway. So if she turns up early and you can't find me, just come back. Don't worry too much about finding me. We'll catch up, or just stick my name on it and leave it somewhere. Is your option?
Commodore.
Okay, perfect. Appreciate your assistance on that, and yeah, be good not to be running constantly.
Yes, no, like I said, Mars is working to pump these things out as fast as possible, but there's been some issue with the rotation of them, but we're kicking them out as quick as we can.
Appreciate that.
No
we'll
problem.
leave you in peace, well, as much as you can be in this place. And we'll catch you.
with the noise and stuff, I'd
Catch
be
up
happy
you
to
later.
get sleep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Right, nice one.
Stay safe,
Thank you
Commodore.
very much. No problem. Thank you.
Hello, Master Rockbottom.
Hey,
Ah,
How are you doing this afternoon?
I'm
Evening?
good. How are you? Just to let you.
Catches me up. I've not spoken to Rockbottom since he pulled the building down that was building yesterday. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. Ba-ba, ba-ba. I'm gonna go to HQ and see if there's any of the secretaries in to see if anything's been said. I was on earlier and didn't stream. I was only on for like half an hour.
I think it was.
I don't think there's any secretaries on at the minute though. Especially with the server just coming back up. They were both on earlier.
Good morning, sir.
Ah, hello. Good morning, how are we doing?
Morning, sir.
Doing wonderful, sir. And yourself?
Ah, not too bad. Ah, don't worry about saluting in here. It's fine.
Don't do that in here.
You'll be
Fancy aside.
up. Have a. We sound like a.
It's up here.
Sounds like a London stage show. It's behind you.
It's behind you.
On it.
No, just wondering if the secretary is awake.
Which one, sir?
Sorry, the operations, either or.
So I believe Secretary Davenport is right there. And Secretary Puffins, I've actually not seen him for a couple of hours.
Okay. Is he just woken up from a long nap, or was it a short one?
Yeah, it was the tea time nap.
Ah, okay.
Room, so he'd be somewhere comfy.
Getting his head together.
Hello,
Give him a minute to wake up. So, how are you doing, Bailey? You good?
Busy, sir. Yeah, the archive is now fully operational, so we're able to sort of start, funneling the paperwork into its actually correct
Okay.
department, so to speak. That took a couple of days, sir. And there's surprisingly more paperwork than I thought could, possibly be less than a week into the deployment. So yeah, that's been fun.
I need to get hold of the privateer, or get access to the privateer paperwork and see what we've got. And get all the active and all that stuff
Okay.
quite soon. So is that kind of ready to be looked at, or?
Okay.
So in terms of the actual privateer stuff, that is going to sit in the operational archive this deployment. The things that we're going to hold, because obviously there's so much paperwork, we're just going to keep it purely to the NID stuff. As to whether the privateer bit is up and running, I suppose the secretary will probably be the best person for that.
Hi, Commodore. We'll get you a list tonight.
Ah, perfect. Good morning, sir. Again.
Morning, by the way.
Yeah.
Did you? Were you able to meet with? Is it Strong Arm that came by today at all?
No, and I think obviously with the issues of tea times and stuff, they may be along later on, maybe. But I'll be around for the next few hours anyway. So I was just wondering, did you have any further progress with our discussion earlier today?
Yeah.
Just so I know.
I will leave you two gentlemen to discuss
Oh,
that.
sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Regarding
Okay, down
the issue from last night.
Yeah. Did you manage
I have not yet.
Okay, well, that's fine.
I'm speaking with the Master Chief about it at the next opportunity.
Okay, we'll be going down there now. I did see the gentleman in question just when I was at the stables just now. Didn't say anything because I just want to make sure that.
There you are.
Master Rockbottom, how are you doing?
Right, good luck.
Hey, Master Rockbottom.
Hi. I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. So, did you want to just leave it with the Master Chief just for now?
I'll take care of it. Commodore.
No problem. So, Mr. Lash, you after anyone specific, Rock Bottom?
You.
I think we might just need.
In regards to?
Your building.
Okay. Secretary, have you got a moment? I guess if
just one, yes. We can handle this now if you wish.
Well, if you haven't got time, then we can.
Either two, we can take care of it.
Oh, that's right.
Okay. Can we just go to your office or something? Just.
Yep. Yes. Let's go up to my office. Rock Bottom too.
You okay,
okay.
Mr. Lash?
I mean,
You okay?
Yes. Sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah, now can. Yeah. Just quickly.
Yeah. No, my apologies,
It would
sir.
have to-
I just worked. here, So go on. Crack on. My
No
bad.
problem. Just one double check.
oh.
That's okay. It's awfully kind of you. Good
Well, I
luck.
mean, obviously.
No problem.
Okay.
Here we go. Hold on to your hats, chat. Things are about to get rocky. And you're probably thinking, what the hell is going on?
What is that?
I apologize. We're in the middle of renovating, so we're kind of all over the place with this office right now. I can get morning.
Oh, you say no key.
doing fa-
Okay, puff,
Alright.
puff, daddy.
Oh, can you still see that? I can't see it right now.
Yeah.
No, they're completely
Yes.
blank for me.
No, I
Okay.
can
One should say puff puff daddy. The other says it's Davin time.
no, don't see the other one. The other one's blank.
We had
But
to-
yeah,
Puffins put me in charge of determining whose desk was who. So
that's a good way to do it. Yeah, okay, we won't keep you too long.
So,
Yes,
I've
I'll let you
and enjoy my.
go on, Mr. Rockbottom. Is there something specific you want to say first?
Expected it to,
First off, didn't know it was your building when I blew it up, so I'm sorry.
but it was.
Second, I do understand the need for the P.L.U.
yes.
Always.
I'm not saying it can't go there, it's just when it comes in with double and triple stacked floors,
You have a good day.
and we have to think first and foremost of civilian headaches, I had to make a judgment call, because no one was around.
How you doing?
Okay.
So that's why I blew it up, nothing more than that. So I do apologize if it caused any problems. Second,
Yep.
like I said, it's perfectly fine where it is. I'm more than happy to help.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I do.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I specialize in building what,
A couple.
even though I'm at trade.
Mm-hmm.
So,
No worries.
if you need help making it the best P.L.U. you could possibly make, I'll be more than happy to offer support. I've already filled
Tired.
the 2 boxes with
But I'm getting there.
a little over 75 pieces of
Yeah.
ceiling, walls, so on and so forth.
You know, you.
So y'all should be okay for at least a little bit.
Okay.
I know.
Um,
It's,
First,
okay. Well, I also appreciate your.
Yeah.
I believe you sent a letter to the secretary. To state what
Yeah,
happened.
I
so.
came and after I
yeah, we
figured out.
spoke last night.
Yeah, after I found out that it was your building, I came and talked to Secretary Davenport to just get an understanding of why it suddenly showed up.
Mhm.
Because I knew nothing,
Oh, but still-
and yeah, that
Why
was a
won't
little
you?
bit of a problem.
Yeah.
So I talked to him. He advised me to send out some letters to the Ops Secretaries, to Master Chief, and to both Vice Admirals.
Okay.
I think
Yeah, you know, what's done is done.
Yeah.
I've been kind of getting this P.L.U. up and running for the last 4 days.
Oh.
I've been told multiple different things. As the secretary, or both secretaries, had a mouthful off
I think
me
he was-
earlier, unfortunately. Obviously, all due respects there, of course. But obviously, my concern, Mr. Rockbottom, is people
Yeah.
just willy-nilly just doing what they see fit to do without any thought of why
You're welcome.
and what, etc. I completely understand your concern,
You coming with?
but you should.
That's
Well, I'd like to think people understand who I am, how I operate. Obviously, you didn't know that at the time, but that's even more concerning that you're just going around destroying structures without any sense of researching first before acting. It's quite a negative trait to have. It can cause a lot of issues, and I would like you to just consider
ask around.
after the event. If you ask,
Nope, I asked before. No one could tell me who it was or what it was.
but you still blew it up until you knew. You still blew it up regardless. What I'm saying is you just can't go. Right.
Full picture.
Okay. Right. No, I understand. But the fact is very simple. We completely, and I completely understand what you're saying. I, for one, as a person, completely was always going to make it as small as possible. Now, obviously, the build, etc., that was on D'Artagnan, different ways of building, but even then, the footprint was small enough. But that, for me, is not the issue. The issue here is that decisions were taken which were completely over the top for what it was. It was not hurting anything. The trade port is not that busy at the minute. It would have waited and for 24 hours at least. Let me finish, okay? There's nothing to differ. One, you had a concern. You should have found out who it belonged to, what it's there for, before you start destroying structures. You had no idea. That's the admiral. That was an admiral's command. That was cleared by London. That space. That is what you have done. You've gone over that on your own choice. End of story. If you have a concern, you raise it. You find out the information before you act on it, because you have no idea. End of story. Other than that, you have valid points and reasons and concerns. Fine. I completely understand and agree. But please, in future, if there's a building or something you don't like, get the information before you just destroy it or change it or move it or whatever it is, because you're going to end up upsetting people or causing problems, etc., when all you're doing is your goodwill, and we all know that you are doing things for the right reason. Do you understand what I'm saying to you, Mr. Rockbottom?
I understand perfectly, Commodore.
Okay, right. Well, that's it. For me, water on the bridge. Let's get this thing sorted. Let's get this P.L.U. up. Let's get the privateers working for everybody, and then we're all happy, aren't we? Anything you need to add, Secretary? I know you need to rush.
Just as the Commodore said, Rockbottom, we're going to ask that. We're going to ask this time that going forward, anytime you feel the need to destroy a building, regardless of where it is, that you consult your secretaries first. In this case, we understand that the information didn't flow down to you, and we're not placing blame on that, but trade secretaries, all three of them, were made aware of the decision to place the building there, as well as the fact that it'd be going up immediately and without delay. And the issue is that information did not flow down to you, and while that's unfortunate, that does not should not lead to the destruction of several days of a dozen Navy members' work. So in the future, we're going to ask that if you feel the need to destroy a building or have an issue with the construction anywhere on the island, including the trade docks, that you raise it to your immediate superiors and have them, or you yourself, figure out whose it is and talk directly to the constructor of that building before we remove anything.
Understood. May I offer some clarification?
Yes.
That was done in a matter of 3 hours whilst I was on the Captain Flemington's voyage.
Whoa! Yep,
not 4 days.
That was a reference to a larger project. They've been working across the docks, and for various reasons had to change that. So we're very much behind schedule. So I understand they weren't working on that for 4 days.
Okay, I just wanted to
yes,
make sure, because it definitely sounded like I blew up an entire multi-day project.
Well, we were aiming to have Commodore Smythe have the P.L.U. up 4 or 5 days ago.
Yeah.
And we don't have it up yet. For again, the majority of those, Master Rockbottom, are not anything to do with you, but this is unfortunately just the proverbial straw on the camel's back that kind of tips us all over the issues that have been facing the P.L.U. so far, and we're on, day 8. So.
Understood.
Okay.
As accepting of this, I will not destroy anything, regardless of personal opinions.
Again, as the Commodore said, we very much value and respect your opinion, and we know that it came from a place of good intent. I would ask that in addition to that, we want your eye on buildings as you see things that may negatively impact the civilians in trade. We just ask that you raise those concerns instead of acting on them first.
I understand that desire, sir, but if I raise them, you're gonna be waiting even longer for it to resolve, and by then, tragedy could have already struck.
In this case,
the future,
it would have
I
totally
will
avoided an issue.
Yep, and I understand the internal issue we avoided. I have to worry about the external, though.
Okay, we know where we are. Obviously, there's going to be difference of opinions, but the Secretary's got, I believe, other things going on by the sounds of it.
Yep. So,
appreciate your time, Secretary Davenport. Mr. Rockbottom, again, completely value your opinion. Don't let this murky any waters and whatnot. It's been and done. Let's find a solution, get it done quickly, and then, we shall be able to proceed with our daily duties without any issue.
Do you want me to build it for you rather quickly, or do you want me to wait for Miss D'Artagnan?
I believe the Commodore has a staff that is capable of doing that, unless you feel otherwise, Commodore.
No. Well, say I'm just concerned. Also, you're needed, sir. So, me and Rockbottom can kind of nut out the information that we need to get this finished.
It's just y'all have multiple duties. I live and breathe at trade.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying, like, I can build it for you in an hour.
Yeah. We can discuss. We can discuss it. I'm going down there anyway, so we can discuss it down there. So you're in that location, and then let's say, just like the Commodore, get on with his stuff that he needs to do. Sorry,
you're the Commodore.
The Secretary.
He's the Secretary.
Right, I'm very certain there's a Secretary about to ambush me, so I'll let you two continue.
Legitimately you needed now. Category 9 fire. One of the privateers went hell of abusive on Navy staff at the trade docks.
Which
Take one guess.
Not sorry.
To begin with an S and with a strong arm?
Yep.
Son of a...
A little worried about...
Vice Admiral Haggerty is waiting to go down with you. It's like a category 9 fucking shitstorm. I'll give you the TLDR while we walk downstairs. They
sorry,
were spotted picking up...
Can I join you on this?
Yeah, go. You probably need it.
Yes, you should come.
Yep, both of you down. Alright, so... Miss LeBlanc saw them picking up a sleeper. She went up and obviously asked, like, who is this person? What are they doing? Why are you picking them up? This then escalated things to a fucking 9 immediately, including Miss LeBlanc being told that she's a fucking bitch.
Whoa.
Times.
Okay.
And generally since now obviously LeBlanc they could have just said who this person is, like his name is this, they're part of the company, but nope, they just didn't fucking do it. And instead they grappled and tried to drag him away. Miss LeBlanc obviously acting like, okay, is this sus? Grappled the sleeper. They then picked up the sleeper. Miss LeBlanc obviously just stood in front of them because, again, still asking them, like, who is this person? While abuse was still being fired at her from the strong arm people. Until eventually they grappled her and tried to drag her away from the group. And at this point, multiple other Navy people, including Ensign Harris and Mr. Demon, both came along, and both, including Mr. Cake, have both verified Miss LeBlanc's avenue of events, if that is correct, Mr. Haggerty, since obviously you've got the books.
Yeah, that more or less sums things up, although Mr. Red Nippleton's account of events is not as thorough. It does not seem to disagree with what Miss LeBlanc is saying. He does mention heated words being thrown and verbal abuse being thrown at Miss LeBlanc after Ensign Harris had arrived to defuse the situation. There was a cadet who pulled a weapon on the privateers as well, who had his weapon removed from him and was sent to the barracks.
Who pulled the weapon?
I didn't get a name. It just said a cadet.
A cadet. Okay.
Well, I need
That
one
is
of us,
all
though.
I got in the report. Oh, it was a cadet who pulled a weapon on the privateers. He was obviously ordered to put his weapon away immediately, and then had his weapon taken from him, and he was sent to the barracks to be handled after tea time finished.
So this all happened just prior to tea time, I'm guessing?
Yep, and they're now down the trade dogs demand they speak to a Vice Admiral. So, yeah, that's the thing that's going on. Cake did confirm that the fucking bitch was used, along with other words,
I see Vice Admiral move. The other Vice Admiral moving up in the window.
Do you really? Do you want me to bring him along? Do you want Dan to come down here as well for you lot to go down?
Well, if he was already involved in the situation, from what I've heard, I would like to. That's what I got out of the reports. So.
Does it rain? It pours, sir.
Oh, I'm glad the two of you are here, though, because really, it should be the two of you they are speaking to instead of going straight to the Admiralty, because as far as I can tell, their complaint that they have to lodge is they were being a bunch of fucking cunts to naval personnel.
Yeah. It sounds like predominantly it's coming from there.
We've already had a few issues with them, and that they, one or two of their members came to trade yesterday on a red-sailed ship and did not have a copy of their letter of marque on their ship.
Aren't Strong Arm the ones that want to do this kind of contracting to others?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Right, okay.
Well, to do the subcontracting thing.
Well, that
there
ain't
seems
happening.
to be a very large gulf between the competency of their leadership and the competency of their rank and file.
This is exactly what I was saying when I was raised.
Clearly. They need to make sure that they are privateers and not a bunch of thugs with red sails.
Well, they're not doing it, in my opinion. It's not obviously my call. It's down to the Admiralty, of course, but I had concerns to begin with, and just even having this with a privateer situation is not happening. They're not interacting with other privateers if they can't handle themselves as one company. It'll put us in the shithouse as quickly as they joined it.
Because Oops.
So other than that, Vice Admiral, how are you settling in? Bit of a culture shock?
It is different. It's not terribly different from being a secretary. Just different types of paperwork coming through.
Yeah.
But no. And then, of course, getting used to making decisions that impact departments other than intelligence.
Yes, no, I can imagine. It's a different world, isn't it?
Trying to be very thoughtful about decisions. Commodore.
Hey, Commodore.
Lieutenant.
Vice Admiral. Secretary. Commodore.
I'm going to send a salute to the middle because I'm not saluting both directions. There we go.
Okay. Vice Admiral, Secretary, Commodore.
All of the above.
Thank you.
Master's mate.
Master's mate.
Master's mate.
Master's mate.
What ranks are we missing here now?
Need a
Where's the captain?
sailor.
Captain, ensign. Yeah.
Admiral.
Yeah. Is the Admiral around? Because we're meant to be doing war games, aren't we not?
Yeah, I was gonna ring the bells
he
right
was
now.
passed out in his room last I saw him.
Ah.
Yeah, we've done a few this morning. We held off just before the unplanned and planned tea time, just to give some space for that.
We wanted to ring the bells now. Captain Sharp and I wanted to go at each other. We are using our normal ships, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Is Captain Sharp on duty now?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm fine with that. We have a privateer matter to attend to at the docks, but that just requires the Admiralty.
Okay. And it may just be Vice Admiral Webster because I have about 10 minutes before Whales and Krakens. Very important, you know.
Very important. Yeah, that's that. You know, there are priorities after all.
Some things are sacred. Well, I'm going to check in on Vice Admiral Webster. I'll come back.
Has anyone seen Dobby, Master Dobby, by any chance?
Not since tea time.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna ring the bells, so if anyone wants to join, feel free.
Okay.
For Commodore.
Lieutenant Oliver, I've got a situation with a privateer down at the trade dock, so I'm not sure if you're aware as well that our building was pulled down yesterday by one of the trade staff.
I know.
Okay.
Rock bottom, I know. He just told me like he turned down because the building has done some headaches, in his opinion.
So,
Let's go.
But I repeat,
you're doing the war game.
So, so we have the stairs, we have the building back with the page. We just walk.
I'll go deal with the company bells.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to go. But if you want to do war games, just now do that, and then Sugar give enough time to speak with his privateers, and I'll meet up with you afterwards.
Off to war game. That's Polly. Are you going on the games?
Fun
here.
Fun.
Sorry.
Yes.
Lovely. Commodore.
Yeah.
Right.
So we have exactly the right staff here to help
Not
handle
like
this
right.
situation.
I suppose we do.
But sir.
What?
Well,
Should we head down there?
I suppose we head down. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So needy.
We'll follow
Do
you,
we
sir.
know? Do we know where they are? Down there?
Let me just check with Secretary.
Follow the screams, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, Secretary. Son.
I'm coming back.
Hold the group.
Wrong way.
Night, mate.
They don't know better.
There's a very
clearly.
There's a very wide gulf, as we're saying, between their leadership and their rank and file.
That's definitely always been a problem.
We did. I did speak to
Yeah,
one of their members, Mr. Jughead, who came here to trade yesterday in a red sail ship, without a copy of his letter of marque, which is a relatively gross violation of their letter.
Somebody.
Yeah, you need to have your mark on.
Yeah, we told him to immediately return to his own and get his letter and not let it happen again. We really didn't want the optics of detaining a privateer. Do you know where they are, Ferguson, down at the docks?
No, but the demon is there. Look for Lascivious. He will tell you where they are. He's dealing with them right now.
He's easy to spot. He's like 12 feet tall.
All right.
Okay.
Are we good to glide down there? Do you want to run down there?
I was going to need you four to do this because if I see the trade dogs one more time and tries to praying out fires, I'm going to shoot them.
Right, go, get out of here.
You're good.
I'll deal with the summoning bells and get them organized. You four can go deal with that.
Thanks, up.
All right. Well, you've got whales and dragons, so you take the horse. That way you can ride back and get to sleep once it's resolved.
All right, very well.
Yeah, I'd like to make this quick. I don't need to spend an hour.
It doesn't need to be an extended conversation.
It's quite simple in my eyes, but we'll see what they have to say for themselves.
All right.
Let's all go. Let's all go. How do you drop in a glider? Or can you not? Oh, there's a big gaggle of people there. Must be them. Go a long way round. Space? No, that closes it. Doesn't that close it? And I'd fall to my death.
Still drunk. Kimchi, drink one and another one.
Yes.
Kitchi.
Are you kidding me? Is a beautiful lady such as yourself? You don't remember her? That is good up with
This is the first time I'm.
Oh. Excuse me.
I heard.
Here.
Secretary.
Is it these ones here?
Oh, there.
De Leon?
Pleasure. What? What'd you call? Oh, good day, Leon.
Yes. Have you met Commodore Smythe?
I have not, though I have been trying for the past several days. Good to meet you, finally, Commodore.
Yes, pleasure.
We are waiting for two more, and they are riding up here now.
Marvelous.
Hello.
Vice Admiral, let's good to see you again.
Thank you. Likewise.
Did you want to just move somewhere a little bit quieter out of the way? So we're not disturbed by voices?
I could head up to the castle area again if you guys would like.
Yeah.
Oh, you very well.
It's a much more quiet location.
Yeah. Have
Pleasure,
one
Secretary,
conversation opposed to 3. I can tell you what, save the walk. We can just go down here.
Oh, yes, this is going to be the privateer location anyway, so...
Is it really?
Perfectly fine. Ah, yes. That's... yes. It was never supposed to be across the bay. Something got miscommunicated.
It's already...
You'll actually, I believe...
Should be good here.
Be up to this upper level.
Introductions are always good, right? I'm Leon, Superintendent for Strong.
Hello, everyone. Some of you have met me, some of you have not. I am Gaspar Downkin, Super High Intendant. No, I'm not High Intendant. What am I?
High Chancellor.
Now, so yeah, I'm High Chancellor. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
Jupiter, just company member.
I'm Reggie. What the hell am I?
He's
I'm a sorcerer blacksmith.
Supervisor, but he's
I'm
a
a logistics supervisor.
Ah, logistics wizard. Love it. Excellent.
Always hand to have one of
Vice
those.
Admiral Tiberius Webster.
Vice Admiral Haggerty.
And Secretary of Operations Nicholas Davenport.
Commodore Bill Smythe, P.L.U. Commander.
Pleasure all around, gentlemen.
So, yeah, Admiral, do you want to just lead this?
You go ahead and lead this, Commodore. This privateers
Okay.
is sort of your field.
Yeah, okay, John, we'll try and keep this short for everyone's sake. I believe there was an incident down here, not quite sure, what, an hour and a half ago, something like that, between the Navy and yourselves. Can someone who knew or knows what went on exactly just give us the cliff notes on the incident, and we'll take it from there.
Of course. I can give you a quick rundown. This is Reggie. He fell asleep during the impromptu storm, and we tried to get him back to the boat. On the way back to the boat, one LeBlanc approached us and said, "Are you kidnapping this man?" And I told him, "What? Who are you?" And she said, "Are you kidnapping this man?" And I told her, "No, he's, I'm not kidnapping it. Even if I was, right? How could you possibly prove it? This is my guy. I'm taking him back." And then she left, came back with backup, stopped us in the courtyard, insisting that she's taking this man. She sunk a grapple into his head and tried to take him from us. At that point, Jaspar dropped him. I fired a flare. I was calling for help. I'm like, we need a supervisor or something, or an instructor, something, right? Because there was a head instructor here earlier, and we thought maybe he was around. As they're trying to take our guy, Jaspar grapples her, takes her away. I pick up the guy. We try to get him out of here. The whole time she's trying to say, "Prove that he's yours. Prove you know him." I insist to her, "How do I prove that?" And she says to me that I can read his name on the back of his uniform or some bullshit. And it was such a ridiculous statement. At that point, I was done with the conversation. I just fucked off. Right? That is the stupidest thing I heard in my life, that I can just... If I let her see the back of his collar, she can read his name or whatever.
Okay.
And that's when we got back to the boat. Yeah, it was kind of broken up. All over there.
I told her, like, hey, we are privateers. This is our man. We're trying to get them back to the boat. Prove it. And at that point, it became, like, way out of hand. I grappled her to simply allow Leon to get him to boat before a storm came, because literally this was seconds before, the storm was about to hit. And we were already told to get safe, so that's what we were in process of doing.
At the end of it, we explained to Maestro Davi that while this was a committed act of piracy, right, they tried to kidnap our person on the trade dock of all places, right, it's not really like a concern we have. We were more worried about this meeting and if it was going to happen. It's something we're willing to kind of sort of, like, not really worry about, because I imagine it just happens, right?
Extra hole in my head's no big deal.
Yeah, and one of the persons pulled guns on us, right, and I showed extreme restraint in not just dropping him there.
Yeah, that cadet is receiving some disciplinary measures, because that was a highly inappropriate response.
Here's the thing. Okay. I don't think he needs disciplinary action. Only because he didn't know what was going on. I feel like he was in right trying to protect his person, or this LeBlanc lady. And honestly, I can forgive that trespass of pulling a gun. I would do the same thing if I was in his shoes.
When the Blanc escalated with her grappling hook by trying to take Reggie from us, at that point the cadet pulled gun.
I don't believe he is
as well. Had high emotions at the time as well, and spoke some language that was rather uncouth.
Okay. Obviously, we still need to speak to our on the Navy side, LeBlanc, to get their side.
Of course.
Take it in theory, or take this situation that we have spoken to them. What is it? Is there anything that you're needing from us to kind of settle this, or as you say, you're?
Oh no, nothing at all. No.
I cannot overstate that we do not like it. Like, hey, it sucks, but it's already over.
Yeah, we came here. We came to have a meeting.
Piracy report, but I mean, truly, it's hardly an issue we're looking to press or care about. It simply happens, and ultimately, there was no harm done. Maybe some bruised egos here and there, right? But beyond that, I mean, nothing you can't just dust off.
Right. Okay.
That said, I will always have a hard time proving I know somebody, right? If that's going to be the policy, I don't know how I'm going to handle it.
No, we understand that, and Midshipman LeBlanc should have had a better understanding of how to engage with you on that, especially given her role in the prison. And we will work on addressing that.
Minimal concern. Okay.
I think that's at no point did she ever ask us who we were or what we said with, or if we, what our ship name was or anything like that. They just asked for what his name was, what Reggie's name was.
Okay. That's largely the issue. Is she, while you may be able to argue she acted in the manner of the information she had, she did not seek all the information she needed to make that decision.
Indeed, nor did we provide it. Right, all around an embarrassing situation, one that I'm happy to just leave behind. Way back over there where it happened.
Yeah, shit happens. I guess.
Turbo Cleveson.
The big thing to take out of it is maybe just a retraining on how to go about that situation and not put a grapple in my head.
Okay.
Commodore, if I may, it sounds like, as you said, there's escalations all around when there probably shouldn't have been any escalations, and it's unfortunate. We'll obviously address Midshipman LeBlanc and ensure that, that seems to have been part of the original stem of that kicked all this off. We do ask, obviously, that we all work for cooler heads to prevail, especially on the trade docks of all places, that we seek to actively mitigate these situations before they come to this.
Yeah. Indeed. Just one moment, gentlemen. Sorry, McGrath. Can you go and see if you can find LeBlanc?
Aye, sir.
Can you
also
just bring here?
What is that?
I was going to say
that is Master Mouse's work.
No, you may need to wash your face.
Just war
I'm not going to lie.
That's actually scary.
Cool.
That's actually scary.
I'm not quite sure you're in uniform code.
Gaspar, can I have war paint?
Wrath, if you just one full meal too, that'd be good.
Sorry, what was that about a meal?
If you grab one full meal.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Grab about 5. And you grab like a dozen.
I'll grab like a dozen.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, we'll see if we can find LeBlanc and see what they have to say for themselves. But I'm not one to mess around. As I say, I'm what is the commander of the P.L.U. Privateer Liaison Unit, especially formed to be the, I suppose, the middle person officially between privateers and Navy. I'll be forming a task force that will be interacting with yourselves and all other red sails on these waters, and ensuring that all of you are looked after and are managed from our direction, but also that you interact with each other as red sails. But more importantly, as it shows here and as kind of touched on, this behavior is not acceptable on any level. Now, I have no idea what's gone on. None of us here do. We'll see the secretaries or vice admirals. So it's very difficult. We'll see LeBlanc, we speak to her, but to be honest, I think it's kind of a waste of a conversation. No one's been hurt, luckily. It could have been. There's learnings we can instantly take out of here, whether it's on blame or just training or whatever. Identification is very important. Maybe that's something we need to look at. That all privateers need to have some form of identification papers on them.
Well, all of our
she's saying.
privateers have been issued their letters of marque, right? Any captain of a ship will be able to provide you on the spot.
Yeah. Also, speaking of which, I believe one of your ship was here without a letter of marque.
Does that include Mr. Jughead last night?
Jughead is not a captain per se.
Oh, well, he was sailing a red-sailed ship without a copy of your letter of marque.
They're readily available, like readily.
Aye. We'll address that separately.
Yeah. So, learnings. We learn from them, adapt, change, and carry out the changes that need to be done to make sure mistakes and issues like this don't occur again. So, certainly, we'll look at on our side. Obviously, there's stuff that you need to look at your side. Clearly, there's internal things you need to look at to ensure that all your personnel know exactly what they need to be doing. Because if I catch a red sail ship out there with no letter of marque on them, I'll remove the sails. Do you understand?
Of course. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
And they can swim away and go get some white ones and put those on.
Right.
And then go get the letter of marque. It's not happening. On any level.
We'll chalk that one up to a mistake getting everything set up. But going forward, we will be enforcing that.
Of course.
But let's get that out of the way, just so we'll know where we're standing. We'll give LeBlanc a couple of minutes, if not. If Secretary and Vice Admirals, do you want to have a quick separate word? So I'm holding you up.
Right now.
I have no idea.
Probably in the prison, but we'll see if McGrath can find her.
But if you want a quick huddle between us, just see what you're thinking.
Sidebar.
Right, certainly. Sidebar.
Yeah. If you excuse us, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be just have a little sidebar and just see if we want to progress any further. If not, we'll let the Admiralty get back to their day, and so we can carry on our conversation. So I'm not going to waste too much time on this. I think it's waste of time for everybody at the moment.
Yeah, great.
Is that?
This was.
Yes, sir. How do you feel about this situation?
Well, it's already become a he said, she said situation. Their story does not quite line up with Miss LeBlanc's side of it.
Yeah.
I do have her report here in my pocket.
Okay.
Oh, I understand.
As well as Mr. Red Nippleton's account of events. If you'd like to give those a look over. Of course, how can we tell, who's being fully honest? Especially if tensions were high, people don't always remember clearly exactly what was going on.
They of course, and I don't say originally, but of course they would leave out a lot of the post actions that they took, the things that they said. I don't doubt that
fucking Red Nippleton
just go
cake. I still need to yell at him about his report. Cadet name. Yes, that's helpful. God damn it! He always leaves the blanks in here and doesn't fill them in.
It does. I'll be interested in seeing the report. It does seem to me like, well, there's a disagreement in how this fully started. Commodore, if you want to read those, I don't know if you have yet. It does seem that in both accounts, LeBlanc probably overstepped and acted aggressive first.
De-escalation usually would be what you would do, especially on the docks. I mean, somebody's just carrying somebody back to their ship. You just had an impromptu tea time. That's to be expected.
Like it's a valid question, and they probably should have said, "We are privateers. Here's our letter of marque." Both sides could have done things to diffuse this, but from my understanding so far, it seems like that burden should have first fallen on LeBlanc to attempt to diffuse instead of immediately assume kidnapping and instigate. You instigate a group like that, and it's no shock that happened.
It looks.
One of the first things you learn when interrogating someone, and what happened there, make no mistake, was very much an impromptu interrogation of a possible subject. You have to think about what tone you strike, and if you strike an aggressive tone at the very beginning, you're going to put the person's back up. They're going to clam up. You're not going to get anything out of them. And that's exactly what happened. So she appears to have struck an aggressive tone with them. She may not have intended to, but it was perceived as such.
But it's important that she's aware of how she's perceived as well, right? That is the paramount. And with a group like that, especially with the cadet pulling a weapon, I'm actually shocked they did not shoot anyone.
He has good.
Holy shit.
Oh no.
Well, you know, like I said, that cadet was immediately told to put the weapon away.
Which is, I would also LeBlanc did that, and that is the right decision.
I would also like to add.
I believe it was Master's Mate Damon who ordered the weapon away immediately.
I would also like to add the cadet did apologize multiple times after that.
Right.
Do you need more food?
Sorry, McGrath, did you find her? Sorry.
No, I'm good, but we can give Strongarm some food for the food they gave us.
Yeah, I'm gonna give them some food real. I figured you needed the food before you starved. I ran into Master Smith.
They actually tossed him.
Did you find LeBlanc?
Master's Mate Smith thinks she went down to the prison, so he go check for me while I grab the food. Run and double check to see if I can find him.
Okay, we'll give you a couple more minutes, but it says in the book there that other action should have been taken, basically, like we've discussed. I think it's a good idea that...
that was Mr. Red Nippleton's judgment of events, was that it was not handled properly.
No, on both sides. But as I say, it's a bit of he said, she said.
They did confirm that heated language was used, and that's something they'll have to work on going forward. God forbid they'll be out in the seas and someone just blows their cap, and then it would turn into something quite not good for them. Overall, it's not something you want to see.
Yeah, I think
at least identify it and address it now, than to have it happen later or it spread through their crew. And
and
cause issues for them.
There's a disagreement. Oh, here we go.
Could you do me a favor? Make sure copies of these get to operations and into our archive as well.
Alright.
Thank you.
How you doing, LeBlanc?
A little stressed, honestly, sir.
Okay, understandable in the situation, of course. We have speaking to the group over there already, so we're just obviously trying to get two halves of the story. So yeah, if you could just give us a cliff notes of what went on, just the main bullet points, and yeah, just so we can see that. We have read the reports as well, so... But, yeah.
Oh, good. I was going to say, I wrote my report immediately after it happened. It's just been a little stressful since then, so I was just going to...
No, that's fine.
If you wanted that instead.
But just like to hear it from your own mouth, and if there's anything else you wish to add to what you put in there, that's all.
Oh, yes, I did. I wanted... Okay. All right, so upon being at the trade docks, because pulling security as prison staff should be doing on occasion to prevent kidnappings, I noticed that there was a group of individuals who grappled a member and began slowly walking away with them. I approached them and asked them if they knew the person that they were grappling or if they could identify them. Asked them their name and stuff. They said, "What does it matter? It's not like we could verify it anyways." They began giving me attitude. They got halfway, they got just past the trade clerk's office, at which point I did grapple the person that was being held. They picked them up. I stood in their way because they were encumbered. They were, the person weighs a lot, so I stood in their way, preventing them to go. Many harsh words were said towards me, which point is when I heard them saying that, why are you drawing weapons on us, which I'm assuming was the cadet that was behind me. After many more words were said towards me and me continuing to stand in their way, one of their members put down the person, grappled me, and began pulling me towards the trade dock, towards the actual docks themselves. I broke the grapple with a punch, managed to punch one at the same time accidentally while breaking the grapple. Went back, stood in front of them again. At this point, Ensign Harris did show up, trying to de-escalate the situation. There were many civilians present as witnesses. After about another minute or two, again, many harsh words said towards me. I was told to let it go. Walked away, said, well, if they're kidnapping, it's no longer on me, and I left.
Okay, so I just confirmed they actually grappled you.
Oh yes, I was grappled by one of their individuals and pulled towards the docks. Outside of the archway is when I did equip my knuckles, and I broke free of the grapple and punched the...
Do you remember which one it was?
At the same time.
Nope, let's all... I'm sorry, let's all shift a little bit so that Secretary Kempton here can...
I believe she's just here for me.
I'll come with you.
No, they're doing their thing.
This is turning into a party.
Yeah.
Sorry, do you remember which one it was? Which person actually grappled you?
I do not know the name. It happened quickly, and it was, I believe it's the person that was carrying the body. They put down the sleeping person. They ran past me, at which point I had, I still maintained a grapple on the person's body. They did then grapple me and pulled me towards
Okay.
the ships, past the arches.
And did you use any offensive language towards them?
I don't believe so. I was trying to maintain pure professionalism in this matter. Just
of course, yeah.
Asking them to identify themselves and such.
Okay.
LeBlanc, can you help me clarify? At what point did they use offensive language towards you?
Oh, they called me fucking bitch several times.
In regard to that, I'm curious. What was the sequence of events that led up to that?
Pretty much when I would not get out of their way, when I was blocking them from walking off with the sleeping person in their hands.
That was after, obviously, you asked them to, if they knew this person or to verify that they knew this person, and they told you they weren't going to do that.
Oh, that was the very first thing I did was ask them that. And after they continued walking, this started off by at the stairways that go to the instructor's office is where this began. And I did not even initiate a grapple on this person until they were past the trade clerk's office.
That was after that, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
At that point, then they accused me of kidnapping their company member, which they had never identified this person as a company member. They said, "How could we prove it anyways?" and continued walking and being argumentative towards me.
Anything for your
should be. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get.
Vice Admirals, any questions?
When we get.
I think I'm good. You pretty much presented your situation. They start using the language after you tried grappling at all, or did you try to body block them before you grappled?
That sequence happened very quickly, sir. I apologize.
My understanding from her responses was she body blocked them, the language was used, and then after that was when she attempted to grapple.
No, I believe I attempted the grapple after.
It's okay. Take a breath.
It happened very quickly. And I don't have glasses to verify.
Series of events.
We understand.
Yes.
We're not asking you to have glasses available. We're just asking you for the best of your recollection.
I don't remember. I apologize.
Okay.
Very well. The only remaining question I have for you, Master's Mate, is do you feel you handled the situation in the best way you could with the information you had?
I don't know what else I could have done.
Very well.
With the kidnappings that have happened on the trade docks, and I see somebody walking away with somebody asleep, and with somebody being argumentative when they're approached about it, I feel I did what was right with the information that I had. Yes.
All right. That's all I wanted to ask.
Anything else, Vice Admiral Webster? Commodore Smythe?
Nothing from me.
It wasn't until after I had begun body blocking them, when they were accusing me of kidnapping their company member, was the first time they actually said the person was their company member, and then they were saying that they were a privateer group. But that was the first time they'd ever mentioned it.
First time they identified themselves?
Yes, and I still never got any of their names.
Right.
Okay.
LeBlanc, do you have any questions or anything else to add at this point?
Not at this point. Do you need me to stand by somewhere?
Vice Admirals, I'd say no. I'm sure the Master Chief, regardless, will want and will receive an update, and I'm sure he will want to talk more with you, just covering off to make sure for his own understanding.
Alright, sir. I filed my paperwork with him as well.
Aye.
Excellent. Big.
Yeah. If you need a break, stand down for some time. Feel free. Obviously, it's a stressing situation, so just take that time if you need be. Obviously, let your superiors know. But if you need anything else, let us know. And thank you for explaining what went on.
You're not
absolutely.
Thank you, Master Smith.
Thank you very much. Anything else from you, Smith?
That's what you get up, man.
That. So, do you need the cadet's name, or have you got it?
Do we know the cadet's name?
Yes. Been identified to me by a midshipmate, Kate. Is one cadet Juan Pedro. He is currently asleep in the cadet barracks after being told by the midshipmate to hand over his weapons and go back to the barracks before tea time. There is also a slight issue with where he actually is in his cadet training, which I still need to clear up with Captain Kinsley. Because it is said that he has done his cadet book, that his cadet book effectively was finished except for sea to land training on the previous deployment. And apparently Captain Kinsley said that was okay. So either the cadet's full of shit, if you don't mind me saying, or no one's told me anything. I've asked him to get written confirmation from Captain Kinsley, so I actually know what's going on within the training of cadets in the instructors department. I
think Vice Admirals, unless you wish to recommend action now, I think Master Smith, you can handle that potential discrepancy yourself, and if the Admiralty decides that we should do something different with this cadet, we can let you know.
Yeah, of course, says.
I mean, if you can't figure out what the hell happened before the deployment, just have him run through the whole thing again. Shit, we can kick that out today with all the training. It's not a big deal. So
that's what we've been doing with everyone else. Is training slates are wiped.
Yeah, absolutely. After this incident is definitely decided for me after being told to it by someone that he will redo his whole cadet book.
Well,
no.
Damn it.
And then.
Well, you know.
So by that point, he also was not authorized to have a firearm on him. By the way.
Okay, it's maybe more of a Master Chief situation anyway. Training and discipline, all that, as far as I'm concerned. But
heard that?
Yeah. Okay, let's get this moving then. We seem to be gathering lots of people here. Can we disperse if you're not meant to be here? If you need to see any one of us, then we'll track you down
my
afterwards.
apologies, I was dropping off the mail.
No, sorry, Ma'am.
I believe myself and Mr. Webster will return to our office. Our fortress of solitude.
Yeah.
We can. I think the Commodore I can handle this from here.
Okay, very good. Excellent. Thanks for your time, sir.
Not a problem. Hopefully the rest of the meeting goes.
Thank you, Smith.
Well.
Yeah, well, we can catch up later.
I'll let you.
Aye, sounds good.
Perfect.
Very well.
I'll leave it over to you, the Secretary.
If I could just have a word with you, Commodore, quickly.
Yeah.
I'm torn because I think that the progenesis of this was LeBlanc's initial stance. At the same time, I would only falter for the very initial interaction, given the hostility that she was faced and the insults that were hurled at her. That almost erased my concern about her behavior.
Yeah.
I mean, she's been through a lot, and anything that we decide to do with her from here that could be close to punitive, obviously.
It was
the Vice Admiral, but we'll walk very carefully because of what she's just gone through. But it doesn't wipe away how the interaction started. That said, I have high hopes for this privateer group. I think things got out of hand. I think we need to understand their stance and their hostility and their language. But otherwise, I would hope that we can move past this quickly and let them get on with the business.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Yep. Just see what they say.
Very much would like to know if you feel differently. I mean, obviously you
I think we just need to stamp
the privateers, so.
Yeah, so I think I've already done it. Don't want to overindulge in it, but we just need to stamp our authority on them, and not the other way around. They work for us. If they don't want to, that's fine. They're not being forced to. But if they work for us, that attitude stops. If LeBlanc
we'd like to move past this.
If LeBlanc is around, I would like that person to come forward with integrity and admit who it was and apologise. if we can get that.
I am fine, even if it doesn't happen today, because I'm sure I would like LeBlanc to have time to decompress, and I'd stop short of ordering her to take time off. But I would like to require that they identify that company member and at a future time or date that they apologize in person to Master Mate LeBlanc.
Yep, I'm happy with that. So yeah, if you want to relay that, and then we can just get that done.
Do you want to just come over there with me? I don't know if you've got other pressing matters.
No, I'll come with you.
I've already spoken with them about their plan. I'm going to need to go take care of a nightmare here shortly.
Yeah, no problem.
But I'm sure that they will want to run through some of the thoughts that they had. I've largely vetted what they've told me, and with a couple caveats around making sure the contracts are legal. I'm all for the concept. Obviously, it'll be you working with them or your unit working with them. So I would encourage you to get an understanding what they're looking for, pick their brain, have you pick theirs, their pick you, all of that, and take a hard look at how the P.L.U might interface with the concept that they have of their, I think, red network is what they want to call it.
Yeah, okay. And have they supplied any written documentation stating what their intentions are? Has it all been us?
No, not yet.
Okay,
so
well, I'll get them to do that.
I think I wrote something up. I think that's you saw that and sent to the Vice Admiral. It's just that they're looking to do that, but they don't have a... they might have it. I haven't seen a write-up documentation yet.
I'll listen to them.
They were very insistent they want to talk in person first, which
that's fine.
We can very much require that they submit something in writing.
Yeah. Okay. So
I mean, they're going to do it regardless, and that's where I would like us to keep a pulse on it and be involved in it, so that we can help guide it where needed.
Yeah. Okay. So plan of action. Just get this out the way. If you just finish off this transgression and then pass them over to me for the further discussions, and I'll just request them at the end of that. You can disappear after that. I'll just request it at the end of that regardless. Get something in writing. And get that book back to me.
I mean, I think I have an understanding. I just, I would like to see if they have something in writing as well. Your thoughts on that?
Yeah.
Either we can connect in person, or if you want to put that in writing as well.
Yeah. Perfect. All right. Let's go and then get you going.
Yeah. Let's get this on with. It's been long enough.
Generally odd jobs, things like that. Just because there's a lot that we, but. I'll have you guys. If you guys, explain it to Commodore Smythe, he can kind of go over with, he'll be able to evaluate it and we can kind of go from there. But yeah, all right. Well,
thank you for your time, Vice Admirals. I appreciate it.
Not a problem.
We've been told that
is your logistics wizard hungry by any chance? You guys got food?
Oh no, I'm good.
You guys all have food? Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, somebody just brought us.
I believe that was one of the sailors or someone came and gave us some food as well.
Aye, very good.
I was probably sleeping. I'm sorry.
Not a problem. All right then. Well, we need to get back to it, but it was good seeing you again. And
it was a pleasure.
Well, take care of yourself, okay?
Thank you, Vice Admiral.
Not a problem.
Stay safe. Love you.
Thanks, sus.
Fair winds and all that good stuff.
All right, Duncan, Leon, we have one thing to clear up or one thing to cover off here with myself, and then sorry.
Daeuncan. Sorry.
Tell me, Daeuncan.
Yeah, Deuncan.
Deuncan. Is it two words or one word?
It's actually two words.
Daeuncan.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Daeuncan and Leon.
No, Leon.
Leon.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he's a little bit busy, but
he's there.
Oh, there you are. Okay, so I'll just one thing I want to cover off, and then I'll hand it over to Commodore Smythe here. Obviously, in this situation, we are more than happy and willing to let bygones be bygones, and we all want to move past this. We are going to make one request. We know that things got very heated, and a lot of physical things and words were exchanged. We did speak to Midshipmate LeBlanc. We have her understanding. We'll work on any remedy actions on our end. We are going to ask that you identify that crew member that verbally insulted Master's Mate LeBlanc, and you have them in person apologize to the Master's Mate at your next convenience. We're asked that doesn't happen today. Obviously, she is off duty now and will come on probably tomorrow. But at your earliest convenience, when you can meet back up with her, just have that person apologize for the incredibly inappropriate language that we used at her.
What kind of language was that?
Would you like me to quote from the official report?
Indeed.
All right, one moment here. I believe the phrase that I've written here was, the man called her and I quote, a fucking bitch.
Okay.
So, we just want to reiterate that kind of language, especially in a situation like this and towards a member of His Majesty's Royal Navy, is 100% unacceptable. In this case, a lot of things happened. We know tensions were high. Things moved very quickly. It was difficult getting an account of what happened, when, and where, which is why we're putting this all behind us. We'll move forward. I'll hand you over to the Commodore and run through your proposal and what you're looking to do and your connection with the Navy and the Privateer Liaison Unit. We would ask that you refrain from using that kind of language and that the Master's Mate gets a in-person apology.
Do you have any issues, ladies and gentlemen?
Oh. Will she be issuing an apology to Reggie?
If you have some documentation of improper language that was used on her part, I'm more than happy to review that.
I mean, I wouldn't say improper language, more like improper actions.
We understand that she did put a hole in the back of his neck, and we do apologize for that.
That is terrible, but it's not so much the concern, Secretary, right? To understand very realistically, right, that we could have cut down several of your Navy men.
We totally understand, and I thank you.
At that point, they had lethal intent.
Yes.
Right.
So things got out of hand. We totally understand that. There is a point in several lines that were crossed. We ask that kind of language not be used, and those kind of specific insults leveled against any person, but especially a member of His Majesty's Royal Navy, does not help the situation and only sought to inflame it more.
Of course. I am sure that whoever used that language, Spot, can muster an apology of sorts. Right? It is a small mercy.
You don't need to tell me who it is, but I will ask that.
We are hardly children hiding in the schoolhouse, right?
Yep, no, you're good.
It was I that said it, but I did not call it to her directly. Somebody asked me what was going on and why she's freaking out, and I said she is acting like a fucking bitch.
And you understand the position that puts us in, correct?
I mean, I'm going to keep my mouth shut, Secretary. What you have requested will be done. In the matter of all this, let's move past it.
I'm not asking that you like it. I'm just asking that you do it. All right, with that, I will leave you in the hands of Commodore Smythe. I have several meetings to attend to.
Of course.
Any questions, Commodore?
No. Unless there's anything else, ladies and gentlemen. I have to ask the Secretary quickly before he leaves.
Of course. In the confusion of the past few days, I've been made to understand that either you, the Vice Admirals, or a combination thereof, of all three of you, the Vice Admirals, the Commodore, and yourself, were the ones needed to approve this booth on the trade dock. Or
yes.
Secretary.
My understanding is the Admiralty will approve that. I haven't seen an official documentation. I'll connect with Master Webster on it. My understanding was that has been at least verbally approved. So I will connect to make sure that information one way or another gets back to you, or potentially through the Commodore.
Okay. But moving forward, should I continue to seek out this dance with the four different departments, or just the Commodore?
No, moving forward, you'll work directly with the Commodore.
Okay. Just I'm happy to do the dance, right?
He may need to seek Admiralty approval on some things, but that will all him and I should say his unit will be your primary point of contact.
Yeah. If myself or a representative of myself, if I am unable to attend, okay, if we can't agree on a time and date, obviously I'm not around all the time, but also make sure that we can get things done and dusted ASAP. Yeah, I'm not one to beat around the bush. If I don't like it, I'll tell you. I'm sure you've gathered that already, and we're here to make this work. Like? Well, it can be anything. All I'm saying is, I'm not going to be here dancing. As you put it. If you want it done, we'll get it done.
We can dance if you want to.
Well, that sounds like a song.
You can leave your cares behind.
Yeah, there you go.
But, yeah. Let's knock this one on the head, Secretary. We'll let you go. Thank you very much for your input and assistance. Hopefully these gentlemen take on board what's being said here. Integrity is something you can't buy. You either have it or you don't. And it's one thing I expect to have in all my navy that I deal with on my ships, as well as the privateers. So just remember that word. It's one word out of anything: integrity. And that's what we're looking for. Okay.
Absolutely, Commodore. Promise you, my crew will never pull weapons on you.
Secretary, thanks very much.
Commodore.
And yeah.
You want Ken, Leon? We'll see you later. Safe sails.
Adios.
Right. I'm trying to think. Move somewhere a bit quieter. D'Artagnan, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right, sir.
You okay? You both okay? You're needing me for anything?
No, actually, it's just we can't continue with our project while we are entertaining the privateers, but I understand it's an important.
No. So we can move along. Change the scene will probably do us good. Different conversation. So yeah, we can move along. It's not a problem. I'll probably about 15-20 minutes.
Perfect. Sir Leon, before you go, we are putting in like a picture from each privateer group of their lead flagship and a sign that designates who their leads are to look for, so that way if you ever encounter anyone at the privateer docks, they can confirm your mark without needing any kind of clearance. If the next time you arrive, if you could bring us a picture of your flagship, we'd really appreciate it.
Of course, we'll put something together.
Thank you.
Thank you, D'Artagnan. Right, so let's get out of their way and so we don't get made into a structure. Okay.
Following you?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and the Commodore is...
Commodore, sir.
One question, Commodore.
Sorry, excuse me, one moment.
Just... Sir. God damn it. We do need a request for their building in writing.
Okay.
I'll leave it to you whether you wish to have them write up what they would like and give it to you, or if you wish to, from your understanding...
Well, they want it, they can write it. I'm not their secretary. So,
we just need something in writing for the Vice Admiral to
do you know where the letters of marque were moved to?
Yes, we have them in what is currently our archive.
Yeah, take this one. And I have the application too.
You're good, Commodore, but if you could have them just write up the specifics they're looking for and put it in the ops trap box, and we'll take it from there.
No problem, sir.
Thank you, Commodore. Alright, I'm gonna go deliver this letter of marque to them so they can leave.
I had one more question for you.
Yeah.
You're good, Commodore, unless you need something else.
Thank you very much, Saz. Right, would you like a waterfront conversation, or we can go up the bank?
Either way. Yeah, we can go out by ship.
Why?
Let's go this way, it's shorter.
We can talk there, I guess.
I've been doing too much running.
You don't have to come aboard, you know, you can just come check it out.
No, it's okay.
You might just have to requisite.
Where is your ship, though, anyway?
Yeah.
Just
it's just right here.
The one with the red sail on the right.
Right, the vigilante.
Vigilante.
Of course.
Spanish for vigilant.
Ah. So, what sector are you, ladies and gentlemen, in?
We're currently Box 3, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Directly south of the Freeport.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, over in Fox 3. Northwest Island, Sarani.
Okay. You have your letter of marque on this ship, do you?
On my person and on the vessel.
Okay.
They told me to carry it on my person.
Yeah, no. As long as you got it with you. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, so I have been kind of briefed on kind of your request to, what do you call it, Red Network or something?
It is, indeed.
Is that the correct terminology? Do you want to... So, Leon, you're the leader, I suppose. Is that correct?
No, just for the Uncle is the political and diplomatic leader. I'm the superintendent. I manage any kind of a logistical hurdle we will ever encounter. I head off. So whenever something needs doing, I do it.
Okay, so you kind of a joint effort, I suppose?
Indeed.
Well, I'm CEO. This is a man of action.
Buzz Lightyear.
I signed the paperwork.
Ah, okay. So if one of you can just say again, just give me the cliff notes of what it is you're proposing. I will require it off yourselves in writing, stating what it is. I've not seen that, so for you to do it, make sure that you get all the information across exactly how you want it. So obviously that can be reviewed by the Admiralty, just to get that final sign off. But indications are that the Admiralty are all kind of quite keen for this to work, but I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page in regards to what it is you're needing. And one last thing on that side, I believe you're wanting a building on these docks that you can use as a I don't know what term to call it really, just an office, I suppose. Again, we just need to know your requirements of what you're wanting for that.
Of course.
So
you could have that all in writing, but you also wanted me to explain, correct?
Yeah, in writing, yes, but say just an explanation, just kind of the main overview of what it is, just so I can hear it from yourselves, because say everything I've heard has been second, third hand, so I just want to make sure that I've got it from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
Indeed. As you are the liaison to all privateers for the Navy,
yeah,
the Red Network would establish the method for all privateers to come into contact with civilians.
Mm-hmm.
The Red Network is established as we strong arm at the spearhead of all privateers everywhere. And it is the case that the Red Network will provide a very public and loud service to every civilian on the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
We personally believe that civilians do not utilize privateer service anywhere near enough, and part of that is because of the difficulty. With a booth on the Navy dock, with a booth on our local freeport, we are going to have offices that we check, run, and man regularly that will take contracts from civilians for just about any kind of job that you would need some level of security or militarized support for. These jobs will always be of the legal variety: escort, fence, security for operations and different like events and parties and etc., or trade route, or just a sector patrol in your sector in particular for piracy.
Yeah.
Whatever it is you need a privateer for, we will prioritize connecting you with one immediately in your sector or near you.
Mm-hmm.
We will never take contracts from civilians for ourselves first. We will always give them to civilians every time. To other privateers every time that we can. The Red Network will breach the gap that exists between civilians and privateers, bringing privateer presence to an all-time high everywhere we can bring them, wherever they are needed. We will do this with or without the Navy, but with the Navy, it adds a level of legitimacy as well as professionalism to have these venture supported and advertised on the Navy dock itself. It gives people that ability to trust in the service, that it looks legitimate, that the proper channels have been followed to create it. It is not just some backyard alley thing you see somewhere.
Uh-huh.
It's official.
Okay.
That is our aim with the Red Network. It will not really interfere with any other privateer or privateer contract or bounty. It will simply supplement. It will increase what we do, giving privateers more to do at all times of day, and not just depend solely on the Navy for contracts and income.
Mm-hmm. Okay. As I say, the idea has gone down well, so I don't envisage any kind of issues. But obviously what we need to avoid is obviously situations like we just had to deal with. Obviously that comes from both sides, of course, and you deal with what's in front of you at that time. But as I say, that integrity that is instilled in the Navy, we expect in all our privateers. So we expect you to have a level head and know how to deal with situations without escalating and causing problems, because at the end of the day, your actions running those red sails are going to reflect on us. And obviously we're not here to get caught up in scuffles because people can't keep their mouth shut on either side, etc., etc. You know, you're not stupid, so I'm not going to go into the details for it. But it would be very, very useful to have a privateer company like yourselves that do know what you're doing, as it sounds like you do, because obviously we are only one entity here as a Navy with a lot of area to cover, and having a strong network, as you kind of call it, is going to benefit everybody, especially once the black sails start showing their faces. We want this to work, and we will do. So if you can get that document to us, just stating officially what your intentions are from your own words, and again requesting anything that you need from us to make this work, i.e. the buildings, whether you're going to supply the building materials or whether you need us to help you with that, any kind of financial assistance. We can see obviously what we can do and give that final review and hopefully sign that off as soon as possible. Okay?
Of course, Commodore. Thank you.
So we'll keep it as simple as possible.
I will. I can write it up and have it in your hands today. The moment before I leave, I'll give it to Albie and I'll make.
Sounds good. But say, keep it simple. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I'm not here for dancing. Whatever you need, speak to us. So we're just getting the, as you see, the building sorted out there. Once that's done, we'll get the documentation that we need, all the files, archives, etc. Access those, and we'll. The aim for the privateer liaison unit is that we will be sending ships out on a regular basis. Maybe initially daily, just to meet and greet the ones we do have, and then obviously maybe every couple of days, just send them out to the privateer ports, and yeah, just keep that liaison going. The other thing that we would like is our privateers to partake in what we call war games. I'm not sure if you've heard of those before. That we can send a brig down to your location, or we can meet somewhere and just have a little scuffle for half an hour. You know, it keeps you on your toes, it keeps us on our toes, because obviously we do them at the minute, but it's against our own captains and lieutenants, which isn't ideal. So obviously having a privateer network with different ways of, you know, ships builds. As you can see, your ship is extremely unique, I would say, compared to what we have. So
specifically for that business.
Yeah. So yeah, it's going to benefit everybody within the Navy and the privateer community. So that's kind of my intentions amongst others. So, but as I say, I will deal with privateers that do not toe the line. You end of the day, you are working for us. You are not part of the Navy, but obviously we are employing you to assist His Majesty to keep these waters safe and act accordingly in everything they do. Okay, so just remember that, and also relay that to your company. Of which, how many is in your company at the moment?
24, 25.
Oh, okay.
Basically, we're full up.
Yeah, and do you have manpower all through the day, or do you generally work around this time?
We are healthiest from here all into the night. We have rather good coverage all around, truth be told.
Okay.
But when it comes to fighting strength, it's from maybe an hour ago all through the night, all through.
Okay. Well, that sounds good. Is there anything I've not addressed with you at this point? So there's still a little bit more conversation, but yeah.
Of course. There are two
I have a
questions.
question.
Okay, 3. Please.
What are you planning on setting up outposts at your privateer islands?
Yes, it's something with kind of looking at again. Obviously, at the end of the day, we are sending ships out into waters far from here. If anything does happen, we'd like to be able to go to our closest privateer port and get assistance from there, whether it's just helping to restock the ships or a safe haven potentially. So I think
that something you would like to set up, or you would like us to set up for you?
Again, it's you know, depends where it is. You know, if it's kind of a long distance from here, we may want to put more of a opportunity for the ship to actually stay there overnight, for example. You know, if it's getting late and they can't get back, or the weather's bad, etc. Or it may just be a quick stop, you know, so a resource box potentially. I still need to iron out the details from the Admiralty and say this is something brand new for the Navy, but it's something I feel that we need, but we're open to making it work best for both parties. But at the end of the day, the privateer network is there to support the Navy. We're not here to support the privateer network, so to speak. So I would like to think that privateers would accept the fact that there was some type of assistance at their ports for the Navy.
Oh yes,
So,
we are very open to it.
But we can supply the bits.
We ask is if we will supply, keeping it up. But the only concern is, and this is personal opinion, if you wanted to put up seawalls and then have cannons on them, I would rather we have keys to keep it supplied, so that way you all are able to operate defensive cannons if things came up.
And we have multiple locations on our island that are good spots for a Navy outpost.
Okay.
And we don't want to let settlers move in those spots. So it's just a matter of we want to know where you want to be.
Right.
Okay.
If it's the case you want defenses of your own, right, obviously you'll have to build something. We're happy to build it for you, right? It just means you don't get borders and etc.
Yeah. No, it's, as I say, generally Navy privateers do supply a safe haven. Usually, as you say, they build it, so they just put a corner of within their sea walls, and then they kind of manage the defenses and whatnot themselves. So obviously it means we can't assist. So that is a good suggestion. How that would work in the detail, we can iron that out, whether we come down there and build it ourselves or whatever. We can work that out. But yeah, first things first is if we get that document, I can get that pushed through, and hopefully get that looked at over the next 24, 48 hours. And what we'll probably do, or what we will do, not probably, is that I will like to come down, probably take some Admiralty with me to your location, and just address any final issues, and hopefully shake the hands and get this thing up and running.
Absolutely.
So do you have availability on Sunday?
This coming Sunday? Certainly, I should be here just fine.
I would say probably a bit earlier, probably Eastern Standard Time, about 5 p.m, something like that.
That was a very strange bird.
Could you repeat the time? Forgive me, I heard that really weird fucking bird instead.
5 p.m. EST?
5 Eastern. You got it.
Yeah.
It's a day.
Give or take, obviously, 30 minutes, if that's okay.
Of course.
Obviously.
Did you want us to meet you here or us there?
No, we'll take a trip down to you.
Okay, we'll be ready for you.
And yeah, we'll have a look around and see what you suggest on defences and support that you can offer us. And yeah, if we can get that agreed, then we can start working that way.
Yeah, my only thought was, I just want you guys to be able to defend yourselves since nobody else is there.
We're the same way, though, right? But we have defense, but we sail out the enemy on the field. I mean, best way
we want you both to be.
Okay.
We want all parties to be safe.
Yeah. Okay. Any other questions?
That was all for me, Commodore.
That pretty much covers everything.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I have a question.
Yeah. Go
on. What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Oh my God, Reggie.
Reggie, I don't even know what you're talking. Forgive me. He is old and he.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad I don't have to answer that. I wasn't quite sure what I was asking for then.
Well, Commodore Smythe, we will go ahead and let you be, and I hope you are staying cool inside the head.
We'll try. Yeah. Sorry, just grab
if you need us.
Grab your names. Everyone, I've got your. Sorry, just before you run off. What are your two names again? Sorry.
Oh, lady, please go first.
Oh my God, my name is Jupiter. It's nice to meet you, Commodore.
Okay, it's just Jupiter, is it?
Jupiter Santos.
And
what's Leon's lady?
Okay.
That's Leon's wife.
And what's your role in the company? Is it just a company member? Or
I'm a ship.
Sorry, go on.
Yes, I'm a company member. Not any leadership. I just plans for the Navy port should we need to build it.
Okay.
She's our shipwright, and she also kind of manages design.
Okay. Bit of an architect. Okay. And Was it Reggie? Was it Reggie? Was we call him?
Yeah, my name's Reggie. I'm a sorcerer blacksmith. I'm a logistics supervisor, as well as I help do some of the building around our port as well.
Okay, perfect. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all, and yeah, we'll get down to you on Sunday. If not, if anything comes up, I'll send a ship down to send a letter if I can't make it or anything has to change. Okay.
Of course.
Over the next 24
trade
hours.
port is set up with mailboxes and such, so if someone needs to just swing by and drop it off, it's fine.
Your trade port. Sorry, which island was it in again in F3?
Northwest.
Serrani.
Serrani.
F3.
Yes, and we are located on south side, and our trade dock is right before our war dock.
Mm-hmm.
So we're all right there. And the place that we want to set you guys up is directly across on the north side. Really short, like little run. That way, you know, we could all be together, but y'all would have a place to build.
Anyways,
Think of
whenever
it
you
as a hollowed out donut.
whenever you come by, we can show you and tell you the pros and cons of each of the spaces that
Okay. And
kind of fine.
so is it the trade port that we need to pull into? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It's all one area. It's pretty clear where.
Also, if you're pulling into the trade port, okay, when you come in, there's a set of buoys. We may actually add more buoys to make sure somebody doesn't go through there. There's some shallows you have to watch out for, so just be aware. Go through the buoys and come around.
Okay. So go through the buoys. Okay.
Yes.
Indeed.
Perfect. Okay.
We'll work on getting it more refined for you all.
Yeah. Okay.
That way we can make it easier, because you know, we kind of left it the way that it is in case, you know, because we do have pirates in sector, and
they're the Navy. It'll be fine. I'm sure they can get into it.
I know. I just I like to hear myself talk.
And the shallows aren't that bad, honestly. You kind of skim and then get stuck, and you just gotta kind of spin and
Yeah, when in doubt, floor it.
Oh well.
Yeah, either that or you just sit there and you wiggle.
I like that one.
Well, so if we sink, we've not got far to go, have we? Either. So.
Because the ship would never do a barrel roll. Never.
Never.
Oh God.
One quick question: would the letter to Miss LeBlanc suffice, or is she still around where I could apologize?
I think
really had to catch her.
Yeah, I think she was a bit. There's quite a lot for her to obviously take in and whatnot. So just sent her off for a little rest. So the letter's fine. But obviously, yeah, I appreciate you doing that action, of course. And yeah, it's obviously a misunderstanding.
We'll do a letter.
We'll sort the process out.
I realize both sides could have done things a lot differently. Heat of moment, trying to get someone to, save me.
She's very good at her job, so I'm sure once she's calmed down, that I'm sure it'll be mutual on both sides. So okay, excellent.
Okay, I'll give it a day.
Right. Well, you heading off back home now? You going elsewhere?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're going to go out and do great things.
Yeah, well, you do that. So, pleasure to meet you at last. Sorry it took a bit longer than before, but yeah, next time you come, at least we can have a meeting in the P.L.U. HQ over there, so be a bit more comfortable. So, yeah.
That sounds great. That sounds really great.
Excellent.
You're almost carrying the old man around.
Yeah.
Yeah, just if I fall, just leave me.
Yeah, well, I'll leave you here.
You have to maybe get some matching uniform or something. Matching hats when you come on.
I personally request
we were just talking about that, actually.
Can I personally request if I pass out on the docks anymore that that doobie fellow has to carry me around?
Yeah. Oh, Dobby. Okay.
Speak of the devil.
And it's a lot of fun for us, obviously.
Yeah, I would.
Fine.
I mean, after he punched me that one day.
Ooh. You hear that, Reggie? He's gonna take you to his room.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do you have sweet fire to lay him down by?
Okay, this is getting a bit saucy for me. I'll leave you lot at it. But yeah, again, pleasure to meet you all. And yeah, let's hope for a good, successful working relationship. And we'll yeah, make sure these waters are safe for everybody, and cross your pounds with gold. End of the day, that's what we're there for. Isn't
We
it?
look forward to working with you for sure.
Okay, that's good going your way before I leave as well.
Right, Dobby, were you needing me for anything, or?
No, I actually talked to one of these gentlemen.
Okay, excellent. Right, thank you very much, everybody, and yeah, we'll see you on Sunday.
Indeed. You take care now.
Love you, Commodore. Bye.
Well, don't know you quite well yet, but I like you. See you later.
Ooh.
I love you. Is that okay?
That is better than nothing.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is going to be interesting. Honestly, didn't know it was Duncan and Turbo's company, that. But thank you very much for the... Thank you for the sub, Ed. Wait. I get promotion for subscribing. What would you do for a Klondike? I don't even know. This is like really bad. What the hell's a Klondike? This is really embarrassing. Well, not embarrassing. I don't know. It's maybe not embarrassing because I don't know what it is. But I'm sure I've heard of it. It's probably a different term. He's gone for his dinner. But I think they heard the subscription sound, and I don't know how. But if it did, it's the first. Okay, that's looking good. Master's Mate D'Artagnan, how are you doing?
I'm doing alright, sir. How are you?
Busy. Looks very good. Glad it was sorted out. Also, you apologising directly that having to do it again, but looks like you've worked it out and that. So,
yep.
Have you got everything you need?
And everybody's helped along the way.
Yeah.
Oliver actually put down the prefabs for me when I showed up and helped me work out the layout, and now Master Rockbottom is assisting me with all the pieces and some structural stuff outside to make it blend.
Oh, yeah. It looks very good. Is there anything we can do with the floor? So we've not got these boards everywhere, or is this a floor?
Unfortunately, most likely this will be the floor in order to eliminate as many additional pieces.
Yeah,
that we can.
Have to get some rugs, I guess, or just use it as a kind of a boot room, so to speak. You know, put all the junk and rubbish in here, storage boxes. You know, no, it looks good. You carry on. Don't keep you unnecessarily. We can catch up once you're finished. I'll just have a quick smooch around, see what's happening.
Of course. So when we were talking about this morning, we thought in the downstairs area we would make a place where each of the privateer groups could display their flagship with the names of their leaders. So that way, if anyone had to deal with them on the docks that wasn't here, it was just like a drop off or whatever, they could quickly come in and visually confirm and then take down, take the paperwork and deliver it, kind of thing.
Okay.
It would also training and all that fun stuff.
Yeah. So, which walls was that on?
Oh, down here somewhere. This is like their show-off room.
Oh,
they come in through their big
plenty.
Gates. We could make it nicer because there was these.
Oh God! Yep.
Things
we're very excited.
Hide the floor.
No, it's yeah, no, that's no, it's a good idea actually, especially with the incident that's just gone on. I'm not sure how much you heard of that, but there was a slight issue with identification of a sleeping person. They thought there was a kidnapping on our side, so they tried to stop them from taking them away, but they were members of the same company, but there's no way to identify on either side. So yeah, it's maybe something we can look at for privateers. ID card or something. I don't know, but no, I like the idea with the ships and the names. It's good for the other privateers to see that as well, in case they've not met.
Yeah, and they could kind of, see how the others are doing or what the others, call their flagship. I know that previously sometimes we display like the ship sunk, but I just feel like we have pirate ships on the walls. So maybe some way to like these front pillars, we like latest ship sunk or something, but to display more of the privateers' work, I thought would be nice.
Yeah, no, that's I think that's good. I don't know, it's maybe something we can put on the outside of the building. I don't know, so people wandering around can see the privateer. Well, or maybe not, because if the Navy aren't sinking any, then it's not going to look too good on us, is it? But
no, maybe something. There was discussion of just the other side of the bridge, making like a seating area. So if for receiving the privateers, they would know where to like check in and wait, and we could put food and stuff out if it took a little bit. And we might be able to do something there that's kind of nice for them to show off. And just something, yeah. And I know that Strongarm had mentioned a booth. Maybe incorporating that into the front area. So
a booth for.
I'm unsure. I just overheard it in the conversation that they can work.
Oh, Mr. Strong. You mean which one? The privateers were just here just now, as in Strong Armor.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What they're wanting is they're setting up what they call a red network. They want to lead it, where they kind of take contracts from civilians and they let other red cells know that they have a contract. So say a civilian wants an escort from one grid to another, and they would go to Strong Arm as a civilian company, say I need an escort, and Strong Arm would go to the red network and say we have this contract, who wants to take it? You'll get paid 20 gold, and Strong Arm will take a percentage, and the rest will go to the privateer company doing that escort, but obviously abiding by the rules and regulations set out as part of the Navy. But they're wanting an office here, so I've asked them to stipulate in writing what they're wanting exactly. But yeah, they're wanting something similar to, I believe from conversation, something to the mail here, so that type of office. So we could maybe suggest that they have something similar at the steps up the front here, just to keep it all in the same area, so they can sit out there, have their little office, and the privateers can carry on into the main HQ here.
Yeah, I think that might work out. I definitely, if we present it correctly, I think that they would be more than willing to do it.
Yeah, no, I think so. So this is 3 stories, is it? Yeah.
Oh, yes,
2.
sir. So second floor would be like the main information area.
Okay.
We're not quite sold on the floor plan yet, but this is where like the boards would go up, and or the as much information as possible, with a hopefully small office here that could become some sort of ability to pay people. Oliver knew what he wanted to do with it. There's something about boxes and keys.
Oh no, because he works in the pay office as well, doesn't he? So he's used to kind of handling money, so he's probably got some ideas from his time in there. But yeah, we'll probably have the money down here to pay them when they bring their information in, or if they take a bounty or whatever. So we need a secure room for that, and then we'll need an archive.
I'm sorry, sir. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying they need an archive as well. So
yeah, so that's behind. So this door would be keyed for maybe the privateer leads or whoever, give them 1 or 2, and then this door would be keyed for Navy only, which leads up into like this small staging area, a small like meeting we can have up here, so you can't anybody walking down below can't hear from up here.
Okay, has that been tested, is it?
Yes, Oliver and I worked on it and made sure.
Perfect.
We were a half step lower and it didn't work.
Oh, really?
And then this room would be, this room would be your archive.
Ah, okay, yeah. Can we put a window in? Can we get a window in? Is that not possible?
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, like more windows, Can we get skylights in or something?
Skylights might be more difficult, but I will see what I can do. I definitely know that we're putting in like a bay window over here.
Okay.
Just when we get there. So all this will be open and you can see the whole dock on who's sailing in.
Oh, that's actually it's very good. It's a good view, isn't it? Actually, you can literally see up all the way, each way.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. That's yeah, it'd be certainly nice with glass as well. Yeah, no, I like that. Good job, you lot.
Thank you, sir.
It's yeah, it's going well. So are you okay doing this? You haven't got any other duties or anything that you need to get onto, or?
I've already made like 200 cannons today, and my cannonball allotment and gunpowder. I know that Wardock needs wood, so I'm gonna take a quick break to go give them like 40,000 wood, and then I'll be back down here.
Okay, that sounds good. And when do you think this will be finished by?
Definitely within the next 2 hours or so.
Okay.
Master Rockbottom needed to take dinner, and then he was gonna help me finish it up very swiftly.
Okay.
Got it nailed down.
No, that's good. Okay, I'll leave you to it. I won't disturb you. Do you need anything off me whilst I'm here? You got everything?
I've got everything, sir. Thank you so much.
Okay. Right, I'm going to go up to the breeder's barn. They should have a horse up there for me, hopefully. And then I'll go to HQ. So if you need me, I'll be probably at HQ. Okay, and then once I've finished there, I'll pop back down and see how you get on. Excellent.
Perfect.
Right, good job. Carry on, and yeah, impressed.
Thank you, sir.
Right, that's done. Oof. Right, okay. So I guess I just need to write up a letter. I don't need to do a book. Which is fine. Still not got a living area.
All right. Well, let.
Trade secretary, that.
All right.
And
secretary.
Secretary Crampton.
Oh.
Good to meet you too. Captain Smythe, how are you doing today?
Oh, how you doing, Mum? Sorry if I came across a. Oh, there you are. I got two. Apologies. Yeah. How you doing, Mum? Apologies if I came across a little bit brash, obviously, with discussing that situation, but yeah, I was just trying to get it done as quickly as possible. Just very quickly, you're up to speed with the privateer building and kind of know what's going on there. Obviously, you've walked around it a few times, so. Ish. Okay. Have you got time now, or do you want to meet up a bit later on just to run through that? So you're up to speed.
Sure. Yeah. Sure. Absolutely. Is Rockbottom over there right now?
I believe I just spoke to D'Artagnan. She said that he went to get some food, but he will be back probably quite soon, by the sounds of it. But he's not there at the moment. But he will be back.
All right. No
props.
Bobby, do you know anything about the open contracts that Rockbottom's doing?
The what?
Open contracts.
All right. No, I do not. I've had minimal chance of being at trade in the past few days, so.
Well, fair enough. All right. All right. Well, shoot.
Is Rockbottom not around, Mum?
Not at the moment. Okay.
Yeah, Richardson brought up it's an issue with
does
the
it not
nitrate
explain
contract?
it over there on those boards?
Actually, yes. Before I walk away, there is a board straight
By the
over
way,
there.
Commodore.
Walk this way.
I did receive the proposal, the written proposal by them.
Oh,
So I'm
There.
good to
that's quick.
send this off to the vice admirals, and
yeah, can
I'm
you
assuming
get me a
they'll send it
copy?
out to you.
Yeah, can you get me a copy just so I know that they've requested, or can I have a quick look?
Alright. Actually, let me go make one right now.
Appreciate it. Thank you. See what they're. Oh my god.
Somebody.
Still getting tied up in RP at the minute. Keep missing chat. Moment. Nanu Noir, isn't it ice cream? Oh, how long ago was that? Oh god. Oh my god, that's over 10 minutes ago. I'm really sorry, chat. I'm not avoiding. I'm not quite sure which part of the trade dock I was in at that point. If it was inside, I think it was the second floor bit. The Klondike bar. Could be. I've never heard that term before. I've never heard that.
There's the strong arm proposal.
Oh, perfect. I'll have a look at that. Just one quick question. I'm probably being completely dumb. What's a Klondike bar?
You don't know what a Klondike bar is?
No. I might have heard of it.
Okay, so it's like different flavors of ice cream wrapped in a chocolate shelling.
Oh my!
And it's a cube.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing. No, it's just kind of asking about a Klondike bar. Can we put one of those up?
Thank you.
But Leon
they are amazing.
Hit Reg on the head with his spyglass when he said it. So,
if you ever get the chance to try them, I highly recommend it.
Sounds amazing. Oh my god, made me hungry now. So yeah, you're just obviously because you're obviously interacting as well quite heavily with the privateers.
Sorry, we might have to come over here. I couldn't hear you with all the talking.
No,
going on
it was quiet when it started, and then there's noises. So no, I want to make sure I'm not cutting you out of the information stream, so to speak. Obviously, you've been involved with conversations prior to me getting involved, and obviously now with the passing information across. What is your job again?
My job is the Master of Admiralty. So any information from any departments passes through me and then goes up to the Vice Admiral. That way, I'm basically in charge of making sure the Admiralty building is coordinated with other departments and itself. As we have 2 Vice Admirals now, it's essential that they be on the same page. So the biggest part of my job is that, and maintaining coordination between the Admiralty buildings and the other departments is also a part of my job.
Okay. So how involved do you want to be with stuff that I'm doing? What are you? It's not an issue either way. You know, if you want to be involved in everything, or do you want to kind of be part of?
I will leave that up to your discretion. When it comes to privateers, I am merely trying to just ease the burden when it comes to the starting setup, as we assign privateers and have to give out applications. I'm trying to be there for that. But as to my role within what is your department, I will leave that up to your discretion. How coordinated you want to be with the Admiralty when it comes to what type of information you feel like is good to pass along.
Okay, so let's keep this simple then for my head, because my head is simple. What I'll do, if I need to relay any information across to Admiralty, then I'll just find you. Then you can decide how to proceed with that. Obviously, Secretary in Davenport is my point of call for secretaries. He's taking that remit opposed to Secretary Puffins, as you may be aware. So I'll kind of rely on yourself and Davenport to be my kind of feed through for information and actions and whatnot to the Admiralty, if that makes sense. Do you think that will work? And then obviously
yes, that is perfect.
Obviously, if you need anything from me, of course, let me know. Obviously, once I get my staff together, I'll let you know that as soon as possible as well. But I'm not sure. I don't think he was there. I'm not sure if they mentioned, but on Sunday, be looking to go down to their port. So if anyone from Admiralty wishes to attend that, which I think would be good, because you'll be given that book, won't you, just now, that information, what they've given. So they need to make a decision whether they want to green light it, and if they green light it, we can green light it on Sunday, so we can send a ship or two down to theirs at 5 p.m. EST. I'm aiming for, kind of to be there. So yeah, if you want to pass that information.
EST.
Yeah, so half an hour. I did say half an hour either side. That works for me to kind of be there for 5 p.m. So what's that? 4 p.m. muster time, I guess.
5 p.m. EST is...
So, yes, so that's 10 p.m. British Stars time, which is fine for me. So that'll be 5 p.m. to be in F3.
F3, 5 p.m. All right. Well, I have it down my notes, and I'll pass it along.
So
if they can't make it, I'll surely would want to go on that one.
No, yeah,
as
definitely.
well. So,
no, definitely.
I'll try to make it as well.
Yep. So yeah, if we can have a decision by then. I'm not around tomorrow. Okay. Saturday I will not be around, so I'll be here this evening, and then once I go off duty, I won't be around again until Sunday. Okay. So just so you're aware of that as well.
And again, to kind of reinforce the thought, and the entirety of privateers is under your purview. Any changes you deem to make is on you. You really don't need permission when it comes to that, as long as it's not super crazy. If you're gonna go to war with every single pirate, with every single, and that's obviously different. But
so I'll give you 24 hours notice on that one.
It'll be fine. Yeah, I'm just trying to reinforce that belief, so that it kind of reinforces, hopefully, your confidence that it is your department. You are free to do technically whatever you want to do with that.
No.
As the Admiral put it earlier on during a meeting, not really a meeting, or just earlier on.
Yeah, no, I completely understand that, and appreciate the vote of confidence. I think I've kind of hopefully made that clear that I'm appreciative on that, and yeah, I'll certainly get this up and running as soon as possible, and yeah, as long as the support is there, I'm sure this will work very well, and we just need to make sure that we keep the discipline amongst the privateers, so come down hard on them when we need to, but not hard enough to upset them enough to go black sails, of course. But yeah, we're here.
And now that you actually you have Melody, yes?
Melody rings well. I've known a few melodies over the... That sounds really bad, doesn't it? Melody.
She's your primary bosun, I believe, or something like in accordance to that lines, and she worked on the P.L.U.
Oh, sorry, yes.
I just thought, since she is working under you, and well, since where I am, you should know that we are in a relationship, so I try to stray away from any of the official things when it comes to her. Just thought I should let you know.
So say if she was on the ship, you okay being on the ship with her?
Oh yes. But when it comes to opinions of sorts, I try not to give.
No. Keep. Yes, it's also going to be biased, isn't it? No, that's fine. I've not seen her actually since a couple of days ago. So
I believe she's actually off on a. I think she's just someone assigned her a task or something like that.
Okay. But yeah, I need to catch up. I need to initially get the admin staff sorted out. I need to get the archives sorted out. But yeah, just.
Are you part of High Command?
Yes. Yeah, I believe. Yep.
Then I believe you can know this. She's actually part of NID.
Ah, okay. Chat.
Yes, and that's where she is right now.
Okay. No, that's fine. It's not an issue. I'm not interested what they're up to. If they've got a job to do, they've got a job to do, regardless of where they are. So, but yeah, just to clarify, just on a point that you made about my kind of remit for the privateers. I will not be involved with any applications, approvals, or denials. Okay.
Okay.
I only deal with once they've been approved as a privateer. At that
Once
point,
they've been approved. Okay, that's a good clarification.
At that point, I should have a copy of any documentation that's been gathered up to that point. I believe, speaking with Davenport, everything is condensed into one book anyway. So that book will then be copied, sent down to us. Obviously, they can archive it to say it's down. A copy is with us. We'll continue to fill that book out for the time they are a privateer, and whatever reason they no longer become privateer, we'll archive it on our side and send a book up to HQ. I think is a process that we'll work with.
So operations part of onboarding process for them, and once they're onboarded, it falls to you.
Yeah, so like Flemington and Kinsley, if they want to kind of do, I've not had a chance to read the guidelines for onboarding process. I'm not sure what's in there. I know that I've heard it's just looking at 2 brigs they bring up here. I'm not 100% happy with that. I still think we need to do a report inspection.
More of a trust process. So have you received the issuance guide?
I think, is it the version 5?
Yes. I believe it says in there, but all we require is 2 battle-ready brigs as well as the 2 birds at their port. We won't inspect them, but if they are not there by the time, the main fleet is gone and we are in need of it, then they are in sort of a trouble. I don't know if Secretary Davenport is kind of... Actually, would this be up to you? This would be up to you. I don't know if you're doing a strike system or a one-time thing, but yeah, I believe that falls under your purview.
Why has this got governorship in here?
That's with the governor thing, which do you know about the governor thing?
No, but is it part of the privateer?
Okay.
No, that issuance book right there is for every single license issuance that we have.
Right, okay. I want to simplify the privateers as much as possible. Okay. I'm happy to do it, but I don't want a book that's full of stuff that's not relevant for privateer onboarding and management. I think it's just
I believe Secretary Davenport gave one to every single high command member, so they at least have that book.
Well, that's probably fine for them, but I'll speak with the secretary. I just want a simple rules, regulations for privateers. This is what we're going to pay you. This is what we're going to, the bounties. This is how it works.
Actually, that should be in the application book. Let me get that to you. It's in the thatch hut.
Get that, because that's like so confusing. I'm gonna have to have a look at Klondike. That's such a weird name. Is that from somewhere it's from, or I have no idea? It's just a weird name for an ice cream.
So this is what we give to privateers.
What's this privateer correspondence office? So what's hiding in here?
Oh, this is just where we come to give them their applications for now, as we have nothing else to kind of...
Okay.
So this is what we give the privateers right here.
Application medical marks, complete application, fill out pages 1. By providing the below information agrees name position company. Application, blah, blah, 2 process, combat ready schooner size or greater with full complement of either medium or large kind of being a privateer amount. Right, perfect. That is the only book I'm interested in.
Yep. This is basically where we come if someone asks, "Oh, I want an application." This is where we just come to give it to them.
We can probably integrate that into either the new building or just make it a bit more permanent. But
This was, I believe.
Yeah. I was just going to say, documentation-wise, that book you just given me there is the one that I'll be running with. Don't take this wrong. Just, again, keep it simple. I'm not interested in the other one. It's too much information, and it's not relevant for the privateers and privateer management. I'll have a look through this book and update it with anything else I see fit to put in there. Obviously, I'll explain about the P.L.U. That's obviously not going to be in there. And then I'll get you a copy of that ASAP, and then we'll use that going forward for any new applications, and we'll also reissue it to our current approved privateers as well once I get a list of that, and then we'll hand deliver those, and we can either get Kinsley and Flemington obviously to do the later ones, and obviously the earlier ones we've obviously got Murphy and whatnot to do the earlier times as well, if that's a thing, so we can start doing taskings to get ships out doing that. Does that seem feasible?
I feel that it is feasible.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, also the best way to reach me for anything, if you don't find me, is the mailbox in the Admiralty building.
Okay. Yeah, it's labeled up with your name, is it?
Aye.
Okay. Yeah. Perfect. So
it's a mailbox for the whole building, but inside are folders for each person that works there.
Okay. Should be able to work that one out, hopefully. But no, that's good to know. So if you're not around, I'll just drop it into there, and just keep the information going. But as I say, we'll get this done, and I'll get some names of points of contact going forward, because obviously I'm not around all week, unfortunately, and the times are restrictive. So the people I bring on board on the admin side, obviously, is going to be Oliver and Melody, of course, and I'm not sure what D'Artagnan. I'm not sure if she wants to be involved, and she was quite keen on that side of things. So yeah, we'll get that to you.
Right.
Excellent. Right, I won't keep you any longer. Appreciate your input and assistance. And
if you ever just have any questions or you want me to help with anything, let me know. I'm usually more inclined to say yes than no.
Okay, and you made a note of the time on Sunday to pass that
Yes.
on. So yeah, if you drop a note into my mailbox if I'm not around, I'll pick that up on Sunday, and take from that. Perfect. Right, I'll let you get on with your day.
Perfect. Time to go do poem paperwork.
Well, yes, exactly. Thank you, Mr. Webster.
Thank you.
I've got my voice potato meter mixer on my screen, and it's covering over my chat, and I can't see, which is not helping. It's named after a river, specifically a place in Canada. Wasn't a gold rush to Klondike many years ago? Maybe it's some historical ties with marketing of the ice cream. So it's different flavored ice creams wrapped in chocolate, or covered in chocolate. I want to go this way. Actually, just guess it. Hey, you might be right. You have no idea. D'Artagnan is still in here. I think it might be upstairs. Heard something. Maybe not. Ah, sorry, you are in here. Sorry, just a quick one. I was speaking with Mr. Webster, Dobby. That hut out the front there is got stuff in there. Just a point of note, you knew about that hut, did you?
I knew it existed.
So yeah,
I don't know
that's
what's in it.
Okay, so that's basically where they issue the letters of marque applications. So I'm just thinking, there's no reason why people just can't come and collect one of those. They don't necessarily have to speak to anybody from in regards to privateers, and they've got specific questions. So I'm just wondering whether you leave it like that, but I think if we leave it out there, we just need to make it a bit more of a temporary solution rather than just a tiki hut type thing, or whether we kind of pull it inside here, or make a extension, just like a little room on the side of the building here, to replace it instead with a lockable door potentially. But I just want to double check with the secretaries if we have to physically issue it, or whether they can just leave it open for people to take a copy. So yeah,
Okay.
You'll just have to have a lockable door either way. So it's just something to bear in mind whilst you're finishing off. What do you think?
Absolute.
Okay. All right, that was it. I'll let you carry on.
Okay, thank you, sir.
I know it's a name from literature about people rushing to dig up gold, but what fiction was really? Was it on Reddit? Huh? Was it?
Go ahead.
If it was on Reddit, probably take it with a pinch of salt. Probably take it on a pinch of salt with Wikipedia as well, to be honest. Is there any reputable sites on the internet? I have no idea. Oh yeah. Right, let's go get some food. Excuse me. Still got to build the Bulldogs house as well. It's like ridiculous. Lost so much time. I don't even know where the Bulldogs house is going to be. It was going to be down at the village, as Admiral calls it. It's quite a cute name for the trade port. Just going to the village. Are there toilets? Nice. Hello, kitchen. Just take. Actually. Blue. How long do they last? Not very long. But orange, let's just say, yeah. God, I hate vitamin balancing is like freaking nightmare. Yellow, I think that's fine. How many for water? Okay, for water, we'll go to the breeder's barn, see if there's a horse. A drink, got a sore throat. I feel like I've not stopped talking for the last 2 hours. I don't think I have actually, because I literally woke up 5 minutes into game, and that privateer thing kicked off a strong arm, and I've not stopped talking since then. Was books you read when you was younger, but was in Norwegian, so I don't know what books are called in English. I'm assuming you're Norwegian? Or do you just know the Norwegian language? Right, hang on. Probably music to people want to listen to. Background. Something modern. General fantasy type music. Never know what to play in the background. I listen to the same thing over and over and over. It's like, I like to try and keep it as immersive as possible, but Something upbeat. Pop that back on. Breeders. Hello, any breeders home? Don't think so. Might be a horse up at. Did you say you might put a horse up at the HQ? Have a look up here, see what's on the boards while we're going past. That cleared off. When's that? 2 hours 20. So weird, because if people start putting their voyages on, they're all going to be kind of all over date-wise. So when's 23rd? That's Saturday, 24th. Company that commander CO
Nope.
Hello, Commodore.
Ah, Mr. Smythe, are you looking to join in some war game?
Did you just kill a secretary?
Yeah, you just missed it, sir.
Ah,
right.
This one might want to go check on Ferguson.
Good day, sirs.
A medic to the bottom of the ladder.
Wait, who just killed Ferguson?
Okay.
Did you war games
Somebody
today,
fell
Mr.
out
Smythe?
or landed on purpose.
No, sir. I've just been dealing with an issue with Strong Arm, the privateers. There's a documentation on its way by Master Webster.
His family, like,
and
let's try repeating that. You are so quiet. What?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Go ahead. There was just
no, sorry. Just keep it brief. There was an issue with Strong Arm, the privateer company. There was a bit of a scuffle on the trade dock, but that's all been sorted out now. But there's information. Do you know about this red network that they're wanting to push through?
I've heard. I've gotten a brief on it. As long as you are in charge of the privateers, that's all that matters to me.
Yep. So I'm not sure if you're interested, actually. So I'll be going down there on Sunday, leaving here approximately 4 p.m. EST. That's what I just put on the board over there, as well as you, Secretary, of course. Go down to visit their port and give them the yes or no on whether we want them to manage the red network as it was. So just food for thought for you, sir. But I'm certainly handling it, of course. But
good. Okay. This is I was briefed on this ever so slightly from Mr. Webster. I am all right with the odd jobs and that sort of thing. It seems like a good idea. It could offload some of the stress from managing the privateers. But I don't want to be the goat for the privateers. I want, because we are the one that you.
Yes. No,
we
exactly.
are the one that got these contracts. I don't want to have to worry about all of a sudden they think that they have to deal with that. So if we give somebody 100 gold, they suddenly get 10% of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That just seems like it could be a huge nightmare.
Yeah.
So when it comes to the odd jobs, wonderful. I think that's just a good avenue.
Yeah.
But if it comes to, they try to, all the privateers have to go through us in order to do anything, that's what I'll put my foot down and say, no, Captain Smythe, Commodore Smythe is in charge. I'm still not used to that.
I'm still there as well.
To report on.
Sir, if I may interject, I did over.
Sorry, a little pressing. We had an intruder ship on the side of the island. The observation ship gave chase, told them to stop. They ran for the shimmer line to A2. It was a fully gun-decked ship with 5 chasers on the back, broken sails. But it had a fishing trawler that it was sitting nicely right up against the island. And as soon as we came into view, it took off and did not respond to hails. We flared a bunch of times, but we figured the curve of the island, you weren't going to see it.
I definitely didn't see that.
I need to organize.
Get a few men, scour the island, make sure they didn't plant anything here. All that is
Just
not
take
what
Trevor
we do.
can't make the war game. Yeah, just take Trevor can't make the war game.
The ship name is the Adrius, by the way. That's for you.
Adrius. All right.
Yeah, get it written down, please.
Yeah. Bailey was with us, so it'll be written down.
Oh, yeah, we'll do that then.
Good.
They're
All right.
parking amazingly slow schooner right now.
Excellent. Mr. Poppins, what were you going to say?
Oh, I was just going to talk about this red network, sir. But yes, we're on the same page. That was our intent was yes, the odd jobs specifically what we'd like to offload to them is kind of the security details outside of the Navy. Obviously, they're not going to deal with any sort of privateer that that we're hiring out or paying bounties on or anything. But one of the things that never really got off the ground prior to the storm was the privateers. They didn't really take all that many contracts to provide security for your typical trade vessel moving from point A to point B. So we figured if they can get word of mouth out on that, more power to them. But yes,
exactly.
That's definitely not Yeah. Okay. All right. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page.
Perfect. All right. Good to hear them on the same mind. All right. Good. Miss Ramsey, are you here now?
Yes, sir. I'm right here.
Wonderful. All right. HMS Valor crew. Make your way to the HMS Valor.
Aye, Admiral.
Aye, Admiral.
All right. Excellent. Miss Ramsey, choose your crew and what ship would you like to take?
Oh, jeez, sir. I haven't even really looked at how they're all set up.
Just take one if you remember.
No, pressure's on.
Oh, jeez. I guess we'll take the Imperius.
Imperius. Ooh, I've not seen this ship yet. Is she good?
It's war games. Yes.
It's just one of the all-general brigs that we've made.
You can take a captain's ship if you'd like. It's fine.
I honestly haven't looked at any of the captain ships to know which one I'd be comfortable with at this point, sir.
I see. All right. In that case, the Imperius it is. Choose your crew.
Yes, sir. Midshipmate Drake.
You're gonna speak louder.
LeBlanc, if you want to go take a top deck cannon, that'd be great. One.
Whoever's left, I'll take for the search party. Not that we have the horses to really do an effective one right now.
Alright, all of you go down to the Imperius.
We just lost one.
Tossed out.
Seems to be the thing. I already carried a cadet from a bush up here.
Lieutenant.
Wonderful.
Yes, sir.
With permission, I'd actually like to step out of this war game and finish the repairs on the ships that have recently come back.
That sounds. Yeah, I destroyed Worthington's ship, so.
Wow. All right.
Repairs on the ship are actually taken care of already.
Oh, he didn't hear you.
It's fine.
Look, there's
You three go to the Imperious and Silver and Mew.
Taking whoever's left over for a search party.
All right, wonderful. If you are still here and you have not been assigned to a ship, get with Secretary Duran. You will be going on a search party. Duran, take it from here.
All right, we had a intruder ship anchored off of the side of the island between the logistics dockyards and trade. So unfortunately, the far side of the fucking island. I could only see one man at the helm of that ship, and he took off rather fast as soon as we came upon him. So I would say grab at least a buddy system. There may not be anyone on the ship, but there may be structures that they left behind, planning some shenanigans or what have you. So we just need to do a combing of the coast over there. Take about no more than 20 minutes to a half hour because I'll be setting up puckles and stuff.
You want me to take a schooner around the side, sir?
I mean,
it wouldn't hurt to get another eye on that area in case there was anything else. Once we saw that brigantine, essentially it peeled off, so I didn't have time to really continue scouting that whole area. So just wrap around, go back to trade, see if you find anything strange.
I recommend you take a sloop if you want to get there this week.
Yeah,
the schooners are crap. Just use the sloop. That's definitely.
Take 2 sailors with you, Burke, and do the coast comb. Hex, take the land stuff.
Roger that. You care if I grab up one of the horses just to scout around?
Alright, 2 sailors, you guys with me.
I'm assuming that's the red one, right, sir?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I've taken matters into my own hands on that one. I've taken my own hands into that one, Secretary Duran. I have placed a priority order at trade for a breeding pair of brown horses. Because apparently Mouse can get a fucking orange sheep, fucking no problem, but I can't get a brown horse, apparently. What logic is that bullshit?
I'm with you, sir. Wallace, you want to take the cadet pair up with him? Walters, you can be with man.
I'm sorry, what is going on?
Just doing about a 20-minute patrol throughout the island. We had a intruder that they caught that decided to bug out, so we're just making sure you didn't leave anything behind.
No, device admiral.
I doubt you'll find anything, but just let me know. I'll go out on the observation ship with the vice admirals because I need to see the Valor fight.
Yeah, I'm listening here as I...
I trust Hex to have a hand in the deal. You're good. You're good.
Sorry, is there an observation ship going on, is there?
Yeah, probably. So we'll probably take the schooner again, unfortunately. I'll check with the vice admirals and see if they want to go out again.
Was there a dead body there?
Oh, you'll.
But.
Yeah, zipline.
Yeah.
Honestly,
you got the information on that ship, I presume?
I gave him the name.
Listen, Ramsey, I would get your ship ready.
Yes, sir.
Master Bailey did see it, but it was a brigantine named Adrius. Full complement of guns below deck, 4 chaser guns, and a fishing attachment.
Fishing.
Alright, get it all written down. We'll add it to our unknown ship list along with the suspicious ship list
how'd it go?
earlier on. And we'll just keep a list of some of these ships and we'll start trotting them off. We'll be able to trot them off quite easily the moment we hit Friday.
Good.
But we'll see what happens.
We may run into it on Friday.
Ramsey's taking for war games?
Exactly.
She's taking the Imperious.
Oh, where is that?
All the way down.
Further down.
Like by the galleon over there?
No, other way.
No, others.
The other over there, okay.
The opposite the galleon.
That one.
Webster go.
The other vice admiral's on.
Webster onto his ship as soon as he could.
You want to take this slow ass?
Most likely,
Yeah,
I
come
haven't
on.
seen him, but it's normally not longer his time. Yeah.
Yep, let's do it. Of course, I'm biased in this.
Yeah, I would say I would take the sloop, but Burke needs it.
I believe Vice Admiral Reps that was
Let's take
supposed to
this
join.
Gunnar. I mean,
Are we
like I said, I
observing
want to
again?
observe this. I do want to observe this one.
Yeah, the Valor really fucked the
Yeah, I heard.
outside up. It's just
yeah.
armored brigs. It seemed like the armored brig was designed to kind of sit in a broadside, but the Valor is the Valor.
Yeah, here's my question. Here's my point about those. So this is gonna go one of two ways because Burke was doing that in a captain's ship. Ramsey's doing this in the random breaks we made on day one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe.
I'll go get everybody's.
Ah, Rawling.
Thank you kindly.
Sir?
I'm going to see what's going on. First time I've been on a ship
Of
since
course, I
last
am
Sunday.
biased in this certain combat who I'm rooting for.
Was it this one here, is it?
Rawlings is
Oh, looks like the
testing
shitter
another-
wind's been taken out already.
Oh, well, we can take the tailwind. They're testing it with mediums.
Who's helming?
You are, well done.
You're the fucking Commodore!
Yeah, exactly.
Rawlings, we're gonna take the tailwind for observation. We'll test out the mediums.
Delegation secretary.
Aye, delegation is key.
Let Rawlings run over here before we leave.
Aye, I'll be below deck for a moment.
Wait 1 second, just let me throw some sails on there.
Yep, I figured you were running back with that.
Yep, and if you could, see how fast he goes knot-wise for me, sir.
Hello?
Do you have one?
I think, Vice Admiral, did you have one?
Sorry, what are you after, sir?
I have a Sexton if you want it.
Yeah, I can take it. Yeah, because we were behind that break.
I'm all sexed up, don't worry. I'm just coming along. I'm
Alright,
in
here,
me
Rawlings,
head
take
for
it.
a second. I'll be
I'll
right
get it
back.
back. 1 second.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Commodore, did you see your ship is over there waiting for you?
Thank you, sir.
My ship? Which one?
Oh,
the schooner for P.L.U.
Nope. I've not had a chance to speak to anybody. I didn't realize this. I'll track it down when we come back.
For that now?
Yeah, we dropped the hull and everything for it, but I'm not even sure what's going on. I just happened to see a bunch of people over here, so
We're doing an observation on a war game between Admiral and Ramsey, but we had an intruder brig sitting off the other side of the island, so there's a search party for that going on. And we were in the we were on the Whisper Wind with the one large sail and could not. We could keep speed, but good lord, was she slow as balls.
Look at the weight on this one. If this one is slow, I will be. Then schooners are obsolete and never
This
again.
is the Whisper one was about the same weight with the large, so yeah.
I just need to go and be in math.
And she was combat, by the way. She was. He was a large combat. Yes.
Yeah, the wind was shit, but we were still in the same wind they were.
Oh, if you were in ship wind, then Briggs outrun you. That might be a factor.
Okay, we'll have to do some sciencing on that one. But
Yes, that's it.
yeah, maybe spin up a couple more hounds with swivels on them. I'll tell you, Kevin.
Please, God, no.
I mean,
You've
it
made
would
my
work.
worst nightmare come true. No.
It'll work.
Wonderful. Well, Rawlings, I guess you have your orders.
I might resign for those orders.
Oh God, doesn't like him,
Sink
does he?
one later if you want.
Alright, did we decide who's helming? If not, I'll take the helm.
Well, y'all have a good time.
I can take it unless anyone else wants to.
Yep.
Very well. We have everyone aboard who's coming aboard.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
Oh, that's good timing.
I mean, if you need someone on your sails either. See, I told Burke to take the sloop, and I think he took the Whisper Wind.
You know how Burke feels about schooners, right?
Yeah.
Pretty sad to saw a schooner go out.
He wedges one schooner under a galleon and gets it sunk, and he just has this thing. And I should say the galleon sunk, not the schooner.
Oh, you just one wee vagary of physics.
Oh boy, am I glad Hex was there to take that over that search for me. Oh, I didn't feel like doing it.
Well, odds are there's nothing there. I mean, probably. I wonder what they would have been up to, though. It's very strange.
Probably, my guess is trying to see if they could sit there for a while. Or they have someone on island that just, like, they bugged out without them. The unfortunate matter is it's just that doors are not as all protecting as we would like, you know, naturally. They can be picked. And I have nowhere near had time to put puckles up. I'm trying to form a defensive squad of like 5 to 10 people that know defenses, or I can at least teach them. And then I'll have
absolutely.
Yeah, it's
spread the work out so it's not just you.
Yeah, I was trying to do it last deployment, but got distracted by a whole host of things.
Well, we have a week left before the shit really starts to hit the fan. So, choose your people. Even if they're just sailors, scoop them up, get them trained up, get them doing.
Yeah, the one is a sailor that I know, the Anastasia Rosenstar, I think. That was one I had my eye on. Probably teach my staff just out of easy to teach them. But yeah, it's with the situation with the captain's village and just this now. It's just it's gonna be a nightmare.
Right, that boat's gonna get ripped to shreds.
Always is.
So how long is this fight gonna last, do you think?
The last one lasted, what, 5 minutes?
Seriously?
5 to 10? Yeah, the both armored brigs we have went against each other, and the Valor won inside of 5 to 10 minutes.
Wow. Was that just down to cannons, or was that down to maneuvering?
I think he lost one cannon.
I believe Mr. Burke was attempting to focus on the Valor sails, which is a mistake people have made against the Admiral time and time again.
Ah.
He doesn't need sails.
Well, no, yeah. It's not moving that fast anyway, is it? So taking its sails away.
He was faster. The Valor's faster than the Ironside.
You're joking?
Yeah.
Wow. So we're doing a little over 8 knots right now.
Oh, sorry, you wanted to test the wind, did you not? Okay, that's full sail.
Idea. Full sail, we're over 12.
So it does seem to be working.
Well, we're doing better than the shitter wind was, that's for sure. That one's topping out around 9 knots.
Wow.
I wonder.
Yeah, I'll swim.
I wonder if that ship is the same as the Malinois.
It looks like 13 knots is about the best we can do in this wind.
That's not bad.
We're still slower than a brig.
Oh, blue flat. Yeah, mine was doing 13 knots with a trade and combat on, but we've got 2 combats on. Not sure how fast that goes now. Should be faster. That's surprising though. I didn't realise his schooners were slower than brigs, generally.
Seems their frames got heavier. This would be good for Ramsey though, she needs this.
Yeah, well, she needs the experience and also...
And he's one of the better captains to go against to get that experience.
Yeah.
Especially with something like the Valor, it's unorthodox.
Oh, they're firing.
Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, it's so pretty.
That's just
actually not that many hit.
Oh.
But granted, neither did hers.
Yeah. It's just really with the speed. I was telling this to the others earlier, Fergus.
Was
the
a couple of hits there.
If they're getting used to the range of them, probably still. Because he was tearing Burke's planks off because he was next to him.
What's she trying to do?
Oh. Ooh, that's getting closer. He's getting closer every time.
Actually, is that a... No, it's not a plank destroyed.
No, it's just a couple hits. She's flapping her gun ports.
Oh, tell this... Yeah, but get this slip out the fuck... Oh wait, is this our slip?
No, that,
yeah,
I think that's...
it's ours.
I think that's Burke, is it not?
I would laugh if it's Webster.
No, he got on one of the brigs, I'm sure.
Oh, okay. Oh, is this the tail? This is the shit wind. Oh, I guess if he did the search and nothing came up, then come out to look.
Unable to find anything, sir.
Alright. I guess head back if you want, or observe if you don't.
Alright.
I think the wind's picked up a little bit now, so make it a...
Is the ship sitting still? Oh, I bet you that's the Valor. Yep, there it is.
Oh, sails up.
That's bait. That's bait.
Looks like around 11.5 knots.
Alright, man, they're at the back of the ship. Maybe they lost somebody?
Well, regardless, she should just keep going if it is.
Well, if she's circling, if she's hesitating, that's a good thing. If that's bait. If it's not, then I don't know. Go take advantage of it.
Is he? He's turning though.
Oh, gun ports are opening.
He ratted out the strat.
There it is.
He's not
he went early. Good on Ramsey though. She played that cautious.
She's going in.
Get in there, Ramsey. Go.
Oh, is she going head on?
Oh, he's just spinning.
She can lance him.
What?
He's doing the gun platform.
I fucking hate this.
That's the Crusader trick.
Wow.
I hate that so much.
I love that trick so much.
I hate the deja vu. It's the fucking deja vu turning with no sails down that I just hate. Oh, there we go, firing away.
I was in the middle of that fight, and oh boy, was that fun.
Also, to be fair, Ramsey does have a good crew now.
Oh, look at that exchange. Look at that. Oh. That is just a thing of beauty right there.
Actually...
Yeah, she's hitting. It's a bit of both.
Looks like...
Yeah. It's like, especially when he was just sitting still, demonstrating that he didn't need to move.
No visible damage yet on the Valor. Besides the front sail being tied to hell.
It was last time too. And they're riding the shimmer again. Ooh, he's gonna get a lot into her aft.
We do not have it. We have destroyed aft
One
castle.
aft gone. Yep, one aft's gone.
Who's a boast on ramping ships?
Aye, that was a crossing an upside down T.
She's lost another plank.
Yeah, this is where you're gonna see armored. It's gonna be interesting because how fast the Ironside lost planks as an armored brig. versus.
Oh, that was one. That's another plank gone. Well, gun port.
Yeah, gun port gone. Have to speed up.
It's just relentless.
Yeah, it's untouched. I mean, how much combat experience does Ramsey actually have? Like a couple. A few times.
A couple of fights, and then that when she got boarded.
Yeah. So like I don't begrudge any of this for her. She just needs, she needs time.
Yep. Killed her.
Yeah. She's good with a rifle. She's got to translate that into.
Listen, put it this way, she's still doing well compared to most people. Like she's managing that. That's not.
I'll hopefully get some war games up running with privateers over the next week or so. The next couple of weeks.
I've been in combat twice in the last 3 years. Like, I used to be able to hold my own on a schooner in combat, but it's been years.
I'm sorry. I've had a very dumb thought where I think someone once said, treat the Valor like a tiny. Yeah, a tiny galleon can't do fucking 360 spins, fucking deja vu with no sails raised.
I mean, he did that with the Conqueror. He did exactly that.
Oh, that is a rough broadside. No planks destroyed yet.
Oh, nope, aft's gone again.
About.
Oh, there comes a full volley. Ooh, that's right in the aft castle.
We gonna?
I think so.
Is that gonna sink?
Oh, you need.
I think that's.
Yeah, you need to pull out.
That's game over. I think.
Oh, I don't think it is actually.
Actually, he's trailing. He's trailing her.
Yeah, she's there's not.
He had the lead on. Yeah.
Who's a bosun on Ramsey's ship? Do we know?
Well, I really hope it wasn't Shadow.
Schooner.
I think it was Lieutenant Burke from before.
What is that?
I think so.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, I told him he could sit around and watch. Not gonna make him miss out.
Is something? How'd she not fire? She had the. Oh, say it was.
All right. Come on, Ramsey. There you go.
Oh, the long nines are firing.
Yep, he's got 4 of them.
She's firing her viewers. Why are you grappling on? Oh wait, hang on a second.
Oh, there's a grapple out. Oh, is someone in the water?
Yeah, possibly. At the same time, if that's Shadow, why are you not waking up on the ship?
Well,
maybe.
Yeah, that does happen. Especially if they're just, named bed. And not anything else. Ooh. Well, someone was aiming a little far. Oh god, so many cannonballs. It's what, 17 aside, I think, right? 16 or 17?
It's something.
Yeah. I'm surprised more pirates never try his design.
What cheating?
Oh,
hold up.
Could you hold up a second? Someone's trying to get on the ship.
Oh, hold up. It was Shadow. I saw her blue hair.
All right.
I think I saw a shark off the bow as well. So just shark watch. Oh, is there one off the? Yeah, the starboard.
You okay, Shadow?
Gun port on the gun deck,
right.
And then the Imperius has no beds, so
how does the Imperius not have any beds?
Oh no!
Because it's a half a ship, and then I woke up on the Valor, right? And the Admiral was like, let me give you this awesome, like, grappling hook. And then my own crewman killed me before I could grab it off the deck.
Oh no.
Did he kill you as a boarder even though you didn't have a uniform?
No. He literally, a cannonball struck me as the Admiral gave me this grapple hook.
But when
he's on the Imperious.
Been flying off. How are the resources looking?
We had barely begun. In fact, my body is.
Do you know where your bag is?
I'm
probably
looking
in the mouth of a shark.
Let us know. We could.
Was it? I mean, that's what I got killed by originally. Was a shark because apparently I forgot how to dive underwater.
That happens.
Got to crouch. Usually.
She is going to town on the sails. Like she is focusing that.
But it doesn't matter with the Valor.
LeBlanc secondary.
Going after his sails is like you just wasting shots at that point.
Well, not the change part of the bar shot because at that point, well, you're at least able to manage to do something.
Yes, and
they just tore.
Again.
That is a very poorly designed ship.
It's
the general use brig.
Not even a bed on it.
Well, let's put it this way: if she lasts longer than Burke did.
Well, how long that happened?
They lost the main bosun and a plank and a gun port on my person.
About now, I'd say.
Yeah, I'd say about now, sir. We weren't out very long.
I mean, she's still in it, and I know what she's doing. She's filling the crew in the bucket instead of actually replacing the plank.
Yeah, she's switching to all bucket, which works.
I don't see my bag.
She is actually doing work in this.
We got a man on the water.
Hook on.
Take.
Everything important that was on me is in the Falcon, so it's fine. Jimmy!
Come on, sailor!
There's a shark. Oh, no, that's a dolphin.
So pretty much she's doing this now with 2 less crew.
We hooked, Jimmy, come on.
In combat, sometimes your sailors go overboard. That's just how it is.
Watch out, incoming hook. Move. Alright, he's good. He got the hook.
Is that the Valor?
No, that's
We're
ours.
fine. We're fine. We'll be all
Just
right.
hang on, Pecorano. You just get a little whiplash.
It's okay. Do you like water skiing, Jimmy?
Oh, I love it.
There you go.
Yeah, you're hooked mid-mast, so you should be able to get up eventually.
They took a plank. They took a plank.
Well, that's a nice cross she did.
Oh, look at
It's a nice cross.
Yeah, I've taken a plank off.
I see one of my
or was it
soul
not
beacons on
repainted
this
from
ship.
when Burke took it?
Oi, can you give a secretary a hand?
For fuck's sake! Why is it falling off the ship?
Jesus!
It's got a lot of holes in it.
What ship were you on?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna need the ladder. Yeah. I'm gonna need the ladder.
She cannot wake up on her own ship.
Yeah, she needs to wake up on mine.
What's wrong?
I mean,
Yeah, welcome, secretary.
There's no beds on the
There's no
Imperious.
bed on the Imperious.
there's no beds.
Oh,
Everyone's waking up here.
That's why I had to wake up on the
there
Valor.
is. Oh wait, I just realized. Look at. Never mind. They do have a captain on that ship. They have Drake.
Who's gonna take over?
that's actually what happened to Jimmy too.
Alright, wait, how did Ramsey get back on?
What? She jumped off the Admiral's ship. I don't know.
Alright.
Did somebody make a bed and throw it on?
Maybe. I mean, I would tell people to do that. So,
Charlie, check your.
I mean, do you want to test the shadow? Want to test the shadow?
Do I want to test? My back. Elsewhere.
It's a person, at least at that point. At least I'm going to take the cannons or at least put planks down. Christ.
Secretary,
Could we
Nothing but the wet pink.
I think they need to blue. They need to blue flare. They need to blue flare.
here.
Yeah, here's a blue.
I do not take the shorts on me. I mean,
Return the crew to the Imperius.
Shit, all I have is bloomers. Wait, no, I have a better idea. Hold on.
He's actually lost lower plank, actually.
You don't have to.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
What?
There, just...
Yeah, he wears the shorts. You wear the pants.
I got my shorts. It's fine.
Can I get my ladies underwear back? Let's not tell anyone about this.
They are.
Thank you.
They are bucketing like hell. They are sticking in this as long as they can.
Hey.
It lasted longer than Burke so far.
Spear.
I'm gonna tell you, Burke went fucking full bore and smacked the Admiral across the mouth. Now, the Admiral might have closed up a fist and punched him in the nose, but, I mean, Burke rolled in there, no fucks given.
I'm just...
Yeah, like...
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
No, and also we have a significant portion of her crew on this schooner. It's definitely a non-zero percentage of her crew.
We should get the Admiral's opinion of the fight before we tell him all of that, and then
yes,
and by the way, she was handicapped 6 ways from Sunway.
You know,
spike shot.
I think that Miss Ramsey is very solid tactically for the most part.
Yeah.
But her command presence, I need to talk to her about that. She is very well. There's the confidence thing, and she's very quiet. She's very whereas you know, you don't need to be shouting orders all the time, but every now and again a little encouragement, a little, you know, again the confidence of voice and things like that. I like her, but there's just something. She needs.
Game over.
Silver Meadows is quiet.
He is, but he's. Yeah, he wants it quiet, but yeah, it is what it is. And
I found it very challenging to serve under. At times I've been a gunner under Captain Silver Meadows, and it's challenging because he has a big problem with not letting his gunners know what he's doing or when they should be getting ready to shoot.
Which they need to do,
until he closes in and says fire, fire, fire.
Yeah, which he's gonna have to fix, especially with the smoke.
But Silver Meadows doesn't say fire, fire, fire.
Or
He's
whatever he says.
Crew of the
he
ship,
says fire, doesn't he?
No, he says.
He doesn't give the command to fire.
No, he says only stop firing. He says you can see the ship better than I can. Fire if it's in your eye.
That's not going to be a thing anymore.
That's how he works, and it does function.
We had Secretary Poppins go overboard at some point.
We have him.
We've got him.
We've collected.
Yep.
We've
got your
significant percent.
Got your bosun too.
Thank you, sir.
So there was a hole in the keel when I went down there to run it. Definitely ran it and found that hole, but managed to fall through it.
There are no beds, or were no beds on your ship, my love.
There definitely was. I woke up in one.
There's a bed here.
It only gave you the option for the Valor.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, so we're gonna need to plank to seal that
Alright,
keel.
There it is, yeah. There's two on here.
Okay, well that. Well,
we need one more plank for the keel.
You did great there. I enjoyed watching.
That's she.
Thank you.
First time I've seen the armored brig. First time I've seen the armored brig like that.
Pants, okay.
It's not as bad as I thought it was.
Alright, you look good.
In the right hands, it's going to be a monster to take down.
I'm gonna come aboard. It's alright. It did only say Valor.
Yeah, it's...
Don't move around before I fall asleep.
Well. You did.
Excuse me. What are we over there?
With
Good job, Ramsey.
it's incredible.
Head back to port, sir.
That was rather enjoyable to watch.
I would.
Oh, aye. It was interesting. Watching all their crews squirt out the backside of their ship one at a time. That was great. What do you think, Captain Smythe?
Yeah, I'm just thinking, it's the first time I've seen the armoured brig in action, and it's not as bad as I thought it was.
Right, well,
I think it makes a difference in the right pair of hands. It's good though.
It's only a bit slower and a bit less maneuverable. Well, but there is, you know,
but a lot of
She had a solid crew. She had a solid crew with Drake. I mean, her and Drake always get along. Like, legitimately, if Ramsey gets captain,
her crew is going to be pretty solid.
Drake will go for the ensign and LT.
Not gonna lie, an all-female command crew on a ship doesn't seem like a bad thing.
Well, that is, again, this is our best fucking chance for it. Everyone else who we tried to put through in this position before has never made it, for various reasons or another.
We've never had a female captain, right?
Never had a female captain, but again, Ramsey needs to earn that captain's rank.
No, we did.
Because of her ability.
Oh, she's level T.
No, gender is irrelevant. It's all about putting the right people in the
Yeah. And I think she has the potential. She just needs to polish it a bit more, I'd say.
She has a solid work ethic. She's a good head on her shoulders. And I'm sure she'll do well.
Yeah. Well, she's also pretty well respected throughout the Navy, so.
Well, of course. Like I said, solid work ethic, good head on her shoulders.
It's just bits and pieces that she needs to work on, like all the LTs do.
Of course. That's why they're LTs and not captains yet.
Yeah.
Oh, we did lose one plank.
I can't tell if that was painted from when you fought Burke, though.
I think they did manage to get it fully painted.
Oh, so then, yep, one plank.
Alright.
Oh, actually, no, two. Look at the front.
Oh, yeah.
The flag stayed true. God bless. Actually, hang on. Oh my word, they took out a railing. There's a railing gone. The railing's gone. No, but Burke didn't manage to take out a railing. Look at that. The command
Burke
module.
was brawling in with his sides. And from what Puffin said, yeah, he just kind of rolled in there.
Which is all well and good and commendable, but against the Valor.
Yeah. I mean, the Valor Ironside fight was more of a bare knuckle brawl, where this was more of a saber dance kind of thing.
Hey, you know what we should probably do? We should probably get a captain to take a ship out.
What, against the Admiral?
No.
Just out of the grid. Metric.
Yeah.
I mean... That's it.
Let's see how many Navy men are actually awake versus civilians.
Well,
they all tend to wake up when the Admiral does, you know.
Yeah.
But how do they know, though?
You sound like...
Don't do that again. Make me start yawning.
I'm okay, sir. Yeah, I'm fine. It's not like I've been up nearly 24 hours or anything. It's okay. It's not a problem.
God.
Jesus, Bailey, go to sleep.
Is that on duty?
That's the problem, sir.
I'm going to bed right after this, after I hear the judgment about the fire.
I try. It's just not a thing.
Yeah,
Yep.
that happens. So, we're faster than Burke.
Yeah, well, he is on the shitter wind.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to test if mediums are better than larges, I think this is testing it right now.
Hang on. Let's see if we're doing the same speed. Oh yes.
Technically, he has a better angle.
Oh yeah. Apparently, Lieutenant Hendricks has been reprimanded for shooting people.
Yeah, I told him because he didn't know.
I said, listen, I do it because it's my thing. Okay. It's my
Chief
thing.
doesn't want us to do it anymore, so we're not supposed to.
Oh wait, has he?
Nope.
Okay,
No
right.
more rubber bullets. More rubber knives.
This is okay. This is legitimately the first time I've heard about this new change.
That's yeah. That's why I said Hex isn't really.
Alright. Who, the Master Chief or?
Chief, Chief.
Alright. I'll stop shooting people.
Just you pistol with them.
I will discuss with the Master Chief, and I will say, listen, is it okay if I still shoot people?
No, because we have to set an example.
I know. And I'll stop it.
You get still pistol with
And I
people.
think
So
I think that the pike falls into that category.
No, the pike. No, if I hit. No. Okay, the pike is different because I can use the blunt end.
Okay.
Oh, fucking boring fuck. Fine. I'll find something.
Just shield bunk people.
No, because that right to the face. I'll find something. Don't worry, I'll find something. It's not. It's.
No, but it works.
What do you mean? I feel.
Well, I prefer map foo personally.
Yeah. Alright, also I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna tell I need to find a mana before I go to sleep. Because I need to give her a task for the night.
Nah, yeah.
For my interior designing, for lack of a better term, sucks ass. Not only in my head, but also here.
Oh, you should see the cult that the blacksmith apprentice Benny started.
Steel was fucking terrified that I hated it because I saw the ducks, looked at the floor, and said, "Oh, for fuck's sake, of course."
Yeah. Steel's nervous that people hate him. And I keep telling him that people don't.
Yeah, Steel needs a confidence boost to be sure. Like,
which I
he
thought
spoke to me. He's like, well, you know.
Yeah.
Does he actually have one?
Hate parking these things.
Everything okay, Mr. Walters?
Hi, the other ensign found a raft on the side of the island and is requesting a schooner for prisoner transport.
Excuse me?
Sleeping prisoner or awake?
Sleeping prisoner or awake?
He's
Do not
sleeping on the
fucking
raft.
touch. Do not fucking touch sleepers. I swear to fuck.
That raft has been there for like 4 days. Just leave it alone.
Yeah, do not touch fucking sleepers. If I find out that someone touched a sleeper again, I will actually reprimand them.
Aye, he isn't sure of the protocol for this and was wondering if he could receive instruction or transport, sir.
Which person is this, sorry?
Ensign, I've got the location marked on my map.
Ensign
Wallace, probably.
Aye, it's Ensign Wallace.
Yeah.
Tell him that the instruction is this. Do not touch fucking sleepers.
Aye, understood,
Mark
sir. I'll make my way back there.
Mark the location, including X and Y coordinates, and we'll take it from there.
Aye, understood.
Thank you, Mr. Walters. Apology for the yelling.
No, it's understood, sir.
The raft
I'll
I
make
saw,
my way
sir,
there
it's,
presently.
Yeah, if it's one that's been there.
It's been there. Overboard.
Yeah, then we'll send a thing.
Yep.
Actually parked it.
So,
Not too many issues.
Secretary.
yes, Mr. Colt.
So we did find a thatch hut in the mountains. It was Navy property.
So wait, is it one of ours or not?
It is, and it was labeled with the text narcolepsy on the door. There is currently someone en route to go demolish it.
Alright.
No,
If it's our property, yeah.
Right, very good.
Pants.
Excuse me, ladies and
I'm
gentlemen.
wearing my beach shorts because Shadow has my
Sorry,
pants.
sir.
Because she lost it.
Permission.
Right.
No.
Thank you.
Let's see if Oh, we got our schooner. So much to do. Ethanol. There.
Miss.
Got a long way up the stairs. My leg's sticking to the chair with shorts. Probably all out on the ship, so never went to HQ. Never got that far. Anybody home? No. Nope, nope, no. If there's a horse up there for us, I don't think there will be though. Could not even see where I was going then. I need to go down and see how. I think this should be nearly finished, to be honest.
Captain Sharp.
No, it's Commodore Smythe.
He was looking for years up at Ops. I was told by sailors at the workshop that you can get your money at Ops.
Yeah. Sorry, who you after?
Oh shit, I thought it was Captain Sharp. I'm
no,
sorry.
It's Commodore Smythe. I'm not sure where Sharp is. I think I saw him earlier, about 40 minutes ago, but yeah. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry.
No problem. No horse up here. Ah, you got yourself a horse then. How are you doing?
Commodore? Yep, not too bad. How are you?
You know.
Was that right?
Backs and forwards, and nearly got the P.L.U. up and running down at the trade dock in the village there.
Nice.
So just finishing that off just now. Got one schooner to build. I've got the frame apparently has been dropped, so I'm getting two schooners dedicated to the P.L.U. So, any suggestions? Fast and interceptor.
I've actually yet to come to. I would probably say. Apparently, everyone thinks one large sail is the best. I would consider checking for.
No, it's
like,
not.
You know,
we've just tested that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we just tested that, and the two sails were slightly quicker. So yeah. I just think
Merely
about
as if that looks bad.
I'm just thinking more about armament as well. Just would you just put the 5 down below each side, or is it 5 or 4? I can't remember. You just leave the top deck empty.
I think it's 5 underneath. I would say like keep them, yeah. And I would consider chain shot. We had a war games early on with Captain Sharp against myself. I nearly took 2 of his masts.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, that was just with the standard.
Chain shot is back.
Wow. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I'm quite a fan of chain shot if it's used. Yeah, because I'm kind of thinking, obviously, because they're for the P.L.U. Obviously, the lower ranks could potentially be tasked to do things, but also used as an interceptor. I think just a chain shot only, just to take the sails out if they're working that well. I think that'll work quite well then, actually. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, go double sail and just stick the 5 below and just leave the top deck free. And then, yeah, that'll probably work. Perfect. So you heading off? Is that you finished?
I'm heading to bed now, yeah.
Yeah.
Just had some more games. I had some chats with Silver Meadows about Academy that he wants to get involved with that, so He's gonna have some courses planned, and then hopefully we can move through the academy program quite quickly.
Good. Any new captains on the horizon for the earlier shifts?
I think Murphy's like one of the ones that are, probably gonna be the next captains, or up for the captaincy test at least. That's obviously up to secretaries and admiralty, but
yeah. Well, I have said to secretaries, but say if you have any extra weight, which I'm sure you do, on regards to captaincy tests, and for the P.L.U. to have a captain at that time to put on taskings to go out to privateer ports at that time would be ideal. There's no one else, obviously.
Do you think
either, so.
this is something we can combine with outreach?
Oh no, definitely. I've already mentioned that. Yeah. Because yeah, go on.
This is kind of like this was kind of like their whole purpose, to talk to people and have meetings and so on and so forth. So
yeah, so we're I've got kind of slight reservations over just the new way of onboarding privateers anyway, just turning up with 2 ships of fighting nature, and that's pretty much it. I'm not 100% with that. I'd still like to send Kinsley and Flemington out to them. Maybe not kind of be so crash hot on ticking boxes, so to speak, but I'd still like them to go down there, chat with them, have a look around the area, all of that stuff, and look at their ships.
I mean, that's not gonna go away. It's just that they getting the letter of marque already after they showed the ships and pass the background test, and then afterwards you basically go down, and if you see something that isn't up to pair or something you suspect suspicious, and you just seize the license.
Yeah. I'm a bit confused as to what the actual process is, to be honest. So, just want to kind of iron that out. Update the book. Make it more specific so everyone's in the clear, and just take it from there. But definitely Kinsley and Flemington, definitely. But the P.L.U. kind of outreach is more of a way to get them off the island through the day, and give them somewhere to go, plus get them to go to different locations so that they recognize where they are if they're out on a brigantine, on a patrol or whatever, so they know that I remember being here and I know where that privateer lives, opposed to not knowing at all, because there's many times that I've been out and never even been there. It's more of a not reconnaissance, what's the word, familiarization for everybody, but that's about it really. Just need to get it all ironed out and push through the paperwork and get it signed off, I suppose.
Yeah, no, sounds really good.
Then it's done. Okay, well, I won't keep any more Commodore, and you have a good evening. I'm going to be around tomorrow, just so you're aware. Are you around over the weekend?
Should be, yeah.
Okay.
Like same time, kind of.
Yeah, I won't be around. I have let a couple of people know, but if anyone's kind of looking for me, it'll be Sunday. I'll be back around and heading off down to F3 to Strong Arm. Have a look at theirs. You know about Strong Arm, do you?
I've heard about them. Yeah, they're quite good. I think. Oh God, someone told me one of the leader names was. Hold on. Let me try to pronounce this correctly. Jasper Ionken, I think.
Let me think. Mentally wrote it down. It is Diongan. Yeah. Kind of 3 syllables.
There you go.
Yeah. And the other ones, Leon. Them two seem to be working together, but they want to do this red network, basically be the focal point for the privateers below us, that they can contract out civilian jobs to other privateers, and they take a percentage of that fee from the civilians and give the rest of it to the privateers. So High Command seem to be all for it. So
I thought it was part of the governor's job, but okay.
Yeah, I've got reservations, but I don't know, see how it goes. But say Admiralty are very keen to try it, so I just need to damage limitation. So yeah, I'll be heading down there on Sunday. So I don't know if you're around. Take a second brig maybe.
What time roughly?
It'd be we'll leave here at approximately 4 p.m. EST. Should take about.
Might have to take 2 different routes though, because I don't think we're allowed to patrol them together unless it's like a battle operation.
Oh, I thought that was changed back to allow 2
Was
brigs.
it? I mean, that was last update I heard, but I'm.
I thought it was a single. I thought it was a single, but then I thought I heard it was it was kind of dismissed and just went back to how it was previously. I have to double check. But
I'm gonna double check with the secretaries as well, and just to be sure.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Well, it's good chatting to you, and yeah, I'll see you on Sunday, regardless, maybe. And
sounds good.
Yeah. Have a good rest.
You too. You too.
Do I salute you?
All right.
I should salute you, shouldn't I? Really? I should salute you, really. There you are.
I mean, we should salute each other. So.
Yeah. Right. You have a good one.
You too. Have a good night.
Cheers. Actually.
Hello.
Hello. Are you okay? You waiting or just
I am
chilling
looking
out?
for actually I was looking for Master Chief and he's not available. I see him sleeping. And so I was looking for a secretary.
Puffins is around. Davenport I've not seen. Is it any specific was it operations or
It's kind of falls under operations because the hospital's under operations.
Yeah, so Puffins he was running around in his underwear because he fell off the boat in the war games just now, so maybe he's
in his underwear.
Yeah.
So do you know what? I can just continue waiting where I'm at. I think it would be best because I'm quite angry.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you know when Master Chief would be in?
He's usually around a bit later than me. You've checked his office, so have you? I don't even know his office is.
Sleeping. I heard him snoring.
Okay. I'm pretty sure Puffins is out, so he will be coming back. Even if he goes to sleep straight away, he will be coming back. So I would say potentially be down at the warehouse, but I would say probably stay here, as you say. He's probably the safer bet, so you don't cross each other like ships in the night.
Mm-hmm, that's what happens. You end up crossing each other, and you never make contact.
I'll be going back out shortly, so if I see him, I'll give him a nudge to say that you're waiting to do that.
I would appreciate it. Thank you, Captain.
No problem. Sorry, it's Commodore.
Oh, Commodore?
Yeah, so I
don't think we've ever really met. I was kind of looking at the uniform, wondering if it was Captain or...
Yeah, again, it's Commodore Angry, formerly Secretary Bose, or Commodore Bose. He's now Commodore. Yeah, so uniforms are very similar, as you've obviously noticed, but see the red vest, the red stripe on the hat, and say the red stripe on the trousers denotes a Commodore. I'm probably going to...
Right, well this problem I'm having has continued throughout the day.
Okay. Is it... What?
So,
yep.
I don't know who to... So if Secretary... Excuse me, let me clear my throat. I was having a bit of an issue there.
Yeah, no problem.
So this problem has been continued throughout the day, and it's with the same midshipmate that is a doctor in my hospital.
Okay.
And I was speaking with Secretary Puffins, and then I also have spoke with Secretary... I've spoke with a lot of people about this situation.
Okay.
And it escalated, and it came to permission to speak freely, and we had words, and I have a resignation.
What, from you or from him? Was it him?
From him.
Oh, okay.
So I'm at the point, I don't know what to do. I told him to put it on paper.
Okay. Who is this person? I don't know many medical, but...
Okay. So I guess I'm just going to have to...
repeat it all.
Start from the beginning. Exactly.
Unfortunately, yeah.
So earlier today, I had a doctor that is in Sharpshooter's house. And he asked me for a recommendation. And I said, I cannot give you that recommendation because you are under Sharpshooter's house. And he said, well, that does not make sense. I said, well, it does, because I cannot give you that recommendation. You're under Sharpshooter's house. Anybody that's under Hospital House, I would be able to recommend, and I am not open to giving any recommendations right now, as it's only been a week, and you've been here 3 days.
Was this for the ensign? Sorry, is this recommendation?
No, this was midshipmate, and he would have been looking for master's mate. So I've only worked with him personally for 3 days. Well, it came to anyway. The last words we had were, well, I've been here for many more deployments than you. And I says, I do not care.
Mm-hmm.
I have worked my ass off to get to where I'm at, and I will continue to do so. And this was all about, because we have certain rules at the hospital now where I do not allow recreational potions to be made by anyone. We will be making a few for science, to figure out what they do, to take notes, so we know in the future. He was not willing to follow hospital protocol, which all staff know.
Okay.
And he was trying to step on me, and I'm usually quite polite, and I got quite angry.
Mm-hmm. Understandably.
Because he did not want to follow the rules.
Yeah, seems to be a recurring issue.
Right, because he went over me. He came to Secretary Puffins to try to see if I was incorrect about being able to give him a promotion. And he is willing to leave Sharpshooters to be on hospital to hope for that promotion. And I am not one. It's not about the promotion. It's about the work.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know how to explain it other than I think he's rank hunting.
No, it sounds like it. So he wants to progress his career within the medical field, does he?
Right. Yes. And the highest a doctor can go is master's mate.
Yeah. So...
And I have other doctors.
Yes. No, of course.
So I don't... Right. It doesn't matter if you've been there for longer than anybody else. It matters the work you do.
Yes. Yeah. We'll see the conduct of that person as well, which obviously he's not done himself any favours, has he? So that fact alone...
He is definitely not...
Could be the best doctor in the world, but acting like that, it's not something you'd want from a doctor, is it, to be honest? It's
right.
Bedside manner.
Right, so my point is what do I do at this point? Do I accept his resignation, or I didn't know whether I should... So if Master Chief would have been here, I would have went to him.
Yeah, so he's resigning from Sharpshooters. Is that what you mean?
So, no, he was going to resign from Sharpshooters to come to Hospital House to try to push me even more for that promotion.
Right, okay. So now he's resigning completely from hospital.
Now he's resigning completely because he doesn't like the rule that I... So, to make what we call potion.
Yeah.
And when he said he wanted to make this recreational potion, I says the only recreational potions that would be made would be something that would benefit our Marines. If there's no benefit to it and it's just purely recreational, it will not be made in our labs.
No, definitely.
And then he says, well, we need to science it. I said, well, then that would be that myself, would know that this is a project that is for science. First, then I would approve it. And then you, as a doctor, would get with an alchemist, and that alchemist would be there with you. And if you also needed a toxicologist, that toxicologist would be in attendance. He did not like that. That is our hospital rules.
Yeah. That sounds like he's in the wrong, to be honest. The only question I'd ask you is if you lose him, do you want to lose him? Everything else pushed to a side. Do you want him to stay?
We did not have any what I call drama in the hospital. The only drama I have had has been from him.
Okay, so
I don't know what to do at this point. He's resigning. He's a midshipmate. This is my first time. I just got my promotion. So this deployment, I've received my promotion.
Yeah.
So a lot of the hospital things are new, which is why we did some new rules.
Yeah. As it happens.
Because
it happens that way.
I do not want the hospital that is presenting themselves as naval, which should be highly respected, being known as black market drug lords.
No, of course. And so you need to be you as the lead doctor, so to speak. It's going to be in your head if anything goes wrong.
Exactly.
Yeah, you've got your rules, as you would expect. If someone else comes in, they'll probably change it as well. But for me, you've really got kind of three options, of which one of those options is irrelevant anyway, and that irrelevant one is kind of keeping him on and going down the route that he wants to go. That's never going to happen, so that's out the window. So you're left with him either resigning and you losing a member of staff, or we try and look at a solution to try and work out what his issue is. Why is he pushing so hard to get this? What does he think he's going to get? But as I say, it goes back to the question: do you wish to still have him on your staff? If it's yes, then we can look at solutions to try and get over all this kerfuffle that he seems to be causing out of nowhere, or maybe not out of nowhere, but try and alleviate his concerns to just get on with the job. Or if you don't, then just accept his resignation, and he's going to have to kind of explain what he's going to be doing going forward, because he's certainly not going to be promoted either. So we don't want a disgruntled medical person who's capable of making stuff being running around the port. Also a bit of a
he is
risk.
a good doctor, but like I said, I've only worked with him for 3 days. In the previous deployment, he was really never at the hospital. He was still part of sharpshooters, and he did everything at sharpshooters. So he created potions and everything for sharpshooters.
Is that allowed?
No, not now.
No.
Not per my policy.
No, I know you've got also medical. You can also make the first aid kits, but they're usually made in hospital and collected there, aren't they? So,
yes.
I'm not sure houses should be having, chemistry parties and making concoctions and stuff. So yeah, I'm still not. Are you wanting him to stay? Because that's the deciding factor here of what route we go forward in doing this. Are you wanting him to stay? Do you need him?
At this point, I don't think so.
Okay. So what we need to do is whether you need any more time to think about it. We can have a joint discussion with him and get his point of view, kind of a one-way conversation, so to speak, him towards us, and see if there's something that he's misunderstood, which may calm things down and kind of get things back on track, so you don't lose him, and we can get him to be a good doctor in this navy. Or he needs to make a decision on what is it he's trying to do, because at the moment it kind of really makes no sense what he's trying to do, to be honest. If he wants to be promoted, but then he's willing just to resign, who's going to promote him?
That's my point. If he was willing to resign so fast, that means that he wasn't really here for the
So I think
camaraderie and to actually help the Navy, help the hospital.
Yeah, we certainly need to speak to him, I think. What's the situation with him now? Is he on, if you put him on kind of leave from the hospital until this is resolved? Or?
No, he walked away. As he was going out the door, he said that he was putting in his resignation, that he was resigning, and I said, could you please put that on paper?
Okay, so it's only verbally at the moment, so... is he still awake, do you think?
I'm not quite sure.
Okay.
And I kind of don't want to mention names until necessary.
Okay. No, that's fine. I think it certainly drops into Massachusetts domain, I would say. He also looks after that kind of side. The way he's been acting is certainly a disciplinary issue anyway, which is certainly Massachusetts domain.
Yeah, I know.
We believe she's...
But I think until he's either handed in his resignation formally, it's going to be very difficult to kind of find a quick solution for this one.
Right, I have spent a couple of hours of my time today on this same individual, and I have many other tasks to complete.
No doubt.
No idea.
And I'm sure that High Command is getting tired of seeing me down here.
Oh no, they'll sort it out, of course.
Up here.
It's just having the people awake at the correct time. And if we don't know, do you know where this individual lives?
What the? Sharpshooters.
Okay. Yeah, I think we actually need to speak to him, don't we? We can either do that separately or with you there.
And that's what I said in. Okay, so we were in the alchemy lab when this conversation took place, and then he did the permission to speak freely, and I said yes, and that's when he started the arguing. And I'm usually quite the soft person, and I was quite shocked that I actually had a backbone.
Yeah. No, it's I know I've not conversed with you at times, but I've seen you on ships and roundabout, and obviously know of you, and your reputation obviously is of very level-headed and not quiet, but I suppose quiet person. So I don't see why he should be acting in that way regardless. So certainly a disciplinary issue anyway, in my opinion, which is a Master Chief issue regardless. But yeah, there's also underlying issues there that he needs to explain himself as to why he's so hell-bent on wanting this promotion, and why he's kind of speaking to a senior rank in the way he is, demanding things to be done for him that don't make any sense. I wouldn't give him a recommendation with only knowing him for a couple of days. You just don't do that regardless. You know, it's all a bit strange on his part. So yeah. The option is you just wait. Hopefully, Puffins will come back. Obviously, he's aware of it. Obviously, Master Chief, as I say, I certainly definitely think that's a Master Chief domain, regardless. On that one, or we go and try and track him down and have a conversation before pushing it up to secretaries again and say, look, what's he gone through chain of command? If he's like that on land, what's he going to be like on a ship? You know, is he going to be doing fancy stuff on ships that are going to put the ships in danger to try and impress whoever's on board to get them to give him a promotion? I don't know. It's certainly something that's a concern.
Well, Secretary Puffins is aware of the situation because this same individual came to him to see if I was correct in telling him that I could not give him a promotion.
Yeah. Can you access?
Yeah. He's around. I've not got a horse either.
If you don't mind, I'm just gonna take a seat over here, and I have some paperwork in my pocket I can work on in the meantime. And if he shows up soonish, then I will wait, and then if I get done with my paperwork, then I will just head on back to the hospital.
Yeah, so I'm heading out anyway, so I'll head towards the parade square and down towards that way, see if I can find him, and
because I know
if I see him, I'll send him here.
I know, but
And yeah, hopefully you can get this sorted out for you as soon as possible.
No,
And hopefully, maybe in the meantime,
much appreciated.
Master Chief may wake up, but we'll get it sorted for you. Obviously, if it does escalate, and you feel that
okay,
if something else has to be done, then yeah, just let anyone know. I'll be around for about another hour or so. I'll be down at the trade dock and maybe the war dock, down at the dry dock at the war dock, you know, right round the bottom end. So if you need to find me, look in those two locations or send someone to those two locations to grab me, and we'll deal with it. But you may have gone to sleep and maybe calm down in the morning. We'll see. But yeah, we'll get it sorted.
Thank you, Commodore.
Not a problem. Okay. You take care, Doctor, and we'll sort it out. Okay. Was it Morgan? Was that Morgan? Was that Dr. Morgan? I think the Commodore's gone back out again. Oh. Excuse me. There's no one on the price square, is there? Excuse me. God damn it. We need stone. We had plenty of that. Hello, anybody home?
Yes. Yes. So you.
Sorry, Commodore Smythe.
Oh my god, you're in my way. Yes. Hello.
Yeah, it's Commodore Smythe.
Hi, Smythe. How's it going?
Oh, I was just wondering if there was a horse available yet, or.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you this. She did wake up, and then we were immediately taken to war games. I don't think she's had a chance, and I think she just went back out with the Admiral again.
Okay.
As for a horse, I can let you borrow one, but we probably will need it back because the one that I was gonna give you actually had was the breeder one out of the pair.
Okay.
So give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna have babies pop in 2 seconds. Would you be able to help me with babies pop?
What do you mean? Sing a song? I don't know. I could try.
If you could grab berries out of the trough and then feed them as I start claiming them. I've got a trough right here.
Okay, so grab the berries and then just feed them.
Yes, just throw as many as you can on them, and then this side of cows is gonna start popping within like. All right, I got 2 minutes. Let me see if I can look through this stuff and then.
I'm gonna fill the frick. What?
All right, so she got pure hammer. What was it?
I've never fed baby cows before.
You never fed baby cows?
No.
They're amazing. They're great because they at least hold enough berries that they can last like more than 2 seconds without fucking dying on you.
Oh god. Okay.
Pigs, on the other hand, only take like 5 berries at a time, and then they eat them like 2 seconds later, and then you gotta keep.
Well, that's why they're called pigs. I mean piggy.
Yeah, they just munch away at them. Trade.
Oh dear.
What? Oh, trade got fucking scammed. Okay, you can have one of these horses. They got neutered.
Oh no. Okay.
Trade bought a quote breeding pair that was neutered. They're both boys. They have penises.
Oh god. Well, even if they're not neutered, there wouldn't be any use anyway, are they? Well, not for each other anyway.
Oh, they actually. So you can do whatever you'd like with this one.
Well, when you want to ride it, we'll make babies with it.
Neutered. Anything else we can do with him? But he actually has 2,000 weight on him, so that's pretty good.
Do we have a saddle anywhere, or?
Yes, I can get you one of the heavy duty saddles so it has enough protection for your horse. It's gonna be a little on the heavier side. It's about 35-40 pounds.
That's fine. It's no problem.
That will protect your horse quite a bit. So if you'd like, you can absolutely have your pick of the two, because they're both boys and they're both fucking neutered. Oh, trade is. I gotta speak with trade. Be like, because I asked them, they're like,
go this one.
Pair. You want that one? Perfect. I keep looking back because I'm like, they're gonna pop. They're gonna pop. 30 seconds. Oh, it's always stressful whenever they decide. I'm closing the door.
They run outside.
That's the other thing with pigs is they start running the second they're born, and they're like, I want to go see what's over here. Oh, so it's chasing them down. All right, orange is gonna pop first, and then oh wait, do these ones have? Oh, you're the bull. Wait, no, these two. Okay. And bull. Oop, we got twins with them. Don't you fucking run.
How do I feed them?
You just go into their pockets. Well, they have a little pouch on the back, and you just pop it in. Just careful which hole you're sticking that in. All right, these ones got 30 seconds on this one. What about these two? 2 minutes more on these back ones.
Oh.
But yeah, and then you just keep feeding them every couple of every 30 seconds. Check on them again, if you don't mind. You can absolutely take your horse and leave if you do. This is just helpful. Amaris is gonna be pissed when she finds out because she saw them and she's like, "Ah, finally, brown horses."
Oh, so cute. Hello, little cows.
It's all bulls, so that means all the meat for the kitchen.
Oh wow, walking burgers, wonderful.
Oh, and we got 2 dairy cars like this one. Alright, these two, yeah, I go through, they're still falling.
Come here, cows.
Alright. Can you make sure they're not wandering as well? They like to wander. Those two are set with not wandering, but they all still want to follow me. I know I'm Papa, I get it, but...
No, disable wandering.
Alright, 79. Alright, these are getting to the point that they'll be set.
Ridiculous.
Alright. But yes, you can absolutely take the horse if you would like. Unless you would like to stay with the cows. Because I think these ones are the longest. I need you guys... Are those two on the end? I forget if I told them not to... Okay, good.
79.
Alright, these guys aren't gonna wander anymore. Cool. What I got? Oh, these guys are gonna pop. Alright, twins and triplets. Alright, we got a single out of that one and single out of that one.
I think they've got plenty of food there.
Yeah. No wonder. Like, I want to do more cows because it feels like I'm never giving kitchen enough food to like start really pushing out full meals yet. But God, is it painful with some of these.
You've got more patience than I have.
Yeah. Oh, trust me. Fucking rabbits will die instantly if you don't give them, like, literally as they come out of the womb. If they're like, if you're not shoving fucking celery sticks in their mouth, they're dead.
Daddy Commodore, yeah.
These guys should move them over here. Come on, babies. Yes. Just gotta make sure that you have enough room to leap. Wait. Oh fuck! These ones. I didn't see that these ones popped already.
How do I get off that? There you are. So many.
Fuck. I think that's all of them. I'm gonna move them. I'm gonna see if they'll follow me to the center. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the cows. No! I've made mistakes. Come on, babies.
Sorry, that you're making big steaks.
Yes, all the steaks. Alright. Oh wait, I don't have...
Oh my god.
Alright, no wonders. Alright, now it's just making sure they're fed. Alright, 200. Alright, these guys over here, once I do this, they'll be...
Yeah, all those had food. Ugh.
I gotta... now that I have 10, I gotta realize I gotta space them out a little bit more.
Sorry, so this horse is mine, is it? Do you need it? You don't need it back. Or do you need it back?
No, it's neutered. There's no reason for the breeders to have it if it's neutered.
What do we call it?
You can do as you wish with it. And if you want a better one, I would say come back in a week when Amaris has done her sweaty things with them. And, made them the best horses you can get.
Chunk.
Kitchen's gonna be happy tonight. Holy sh! Commodore, were you out with us when we were just out on War Games?
It was on the viewing ship on the schooners.
What do you think of it?
It was good. First time I've seen the armored brigs, so they seem quite meaty, but not indestructible. Was you on Ram? Yeah, it was Ramsey.
I was on Valor every time.
Yeah. Oh, okay. No, it's quite an impressive sight seeing all those cannonballs go off at once from distance.
Oh yeah.
Seemed to do quite well.
It's kind of rough seeing from below deck, but that's as it always is.
Yes, yeah, not much view down that.
Feeling the quake of the ship as 12 cannon fire.
Name left, I can imagine.
Or what is it? You have what? 4? He had what? 3 third deck, 4 lower deck, and then gun deck has 6, right?
And
at least on one side.
Is it usually like 26 cannons or something in total? Something.
It was like a dozen cannons going off at the same time. Oof.
Yeah, just need to make them hit though. That's the thing. You have as many cannons as you want. If they don't hit, it's irrelevant. So
we did pretty good the second war game with the first Admiral's first war game. We actually did really well.
Yeah.
But Ramsey was actually doing very well, evading the shots.
No, she did. She did well.
She did quite a bit of damage to the Valor anyway.
She'd be rusty, mostly with the break and stuff anyway. So baptism of fire, as they say.
Absolutely. At least you didn't lose any ships either. So.
No, exactly. Right, okay. I've got a few things to check on. Won't be around for much longer, unfortunately. It's getting quite late in my head, so I'll go take Chunk over there and yeah.
Oh, did you name him Chunk?
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Well, enjoy, and like I said, we'll be keeping an eye out for a better horse for you. Probably before the week's over. We should have a decent set of horses that are pumping out. Where if people want something a little bit better, we can start turning them out to people.
Well, this should be fine. These cows aren't going to run out the door, are they?
No. I made sure that they're not going to run out the fucking. You might want that. I think that bull's going to keep you from getting out.
Bye bye, moo moos. Look forward to tasting your burgers.
Yeah. I think one's keeping you from leaving. Come on. You don't want to come with me? All right, there we go.
Yeah, I can't open this door either,
Should be
can I?
good. And then door. There we go.
Right, thank you. Enjoy your company.
Have a good day, Commodore.
All right, come on, chunk. Chunky chunk. Behavior disable. Right, we'll go down to, they're probably gone now. 20 past 2 in the morning. I've still got like 1,000 things to do, because I'm not on tomorrow. I've got the ship in dry dock as well. Holy molies. Probably go for about another hour, if that.
Making captain one day.
The trade house? Oh, yeah.
No disrespect.
Laughing at the.
Can we get through this way?
There's a mount.
Nope. That's actually going to probably now become a thing in the Navy. It's like, how are you feeling? I'm having a mouse day, sir.
Oh my god, what a day.
Oh, he sounds like he's having. Oh, he's getting sword out.
I was gonna say he's in a full Smythe sword day.
Yeah. Just yeah, sorry about that. How are you all doing? Sorry, interrupting your conversation.
Oh, it's alright. We were just
That's okay. I
civilian wandered up.
Yeah, it's been busy.
Civilian. I am the court wizard, ma'am. Good lord.
Ah, who's your monkey?
Wouldn't that be?
Who's your monkey? Who's a monkey?
Master, the court wizard. You should know that. Everybody should know that.
What should I address you as then?
I'm just wizard. Everybody knows. I mean, the lords know me as wizard. Worthington knows me as wizard. Few people know me as wizard. They should know it's wizard because nobody can remember Haster.
Oh god, I'm so confused. It's been such a long day.
Yeah, well.
So, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, my brain is just going. Do you know you have one of those days, just like one thing after the other, after the other, after the other, and it's like, oh my goodness.
Are you having a Vega day?
He's having a Vega day.
I'm having more than a Vega day, I think. You're a wizard. Can you fix me? I think I'm broke. I think I've broke.
Well, I mean,
I'm a broken Commodore.
We'll try.
How would you rate your day from? Yeah, how would you rate your day from cake to band?
You're gonna have to squat down now. You're
from cake to what? Sorry.
From cake to Admiral
Cake
Band.
to bait.
Well, how would you rate your day?
Tell me if that helps.
I don't know.
Are you more on the band of Blackwater side, or are you more on the cake and D'Artagnan side?
I have no idea.
Sunshine or Scott?
I have no idea. Just hit me again with a hammer, hard.
Oh no.
He's unstable. He's full mouse. We might have to call a hospital.
Oh, and again.
Full mouse situation.
He's full mouse. We don't know which way this is gonna go.
You never go full mouse.
Never go full mouse.
Oh, yeah. 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 Oh.
Perfect.
Which way's the wind blowing? Yep, that way.
That way.
So if you stay there too long, you might drown.
I wish.
Well,
At this point, he's looking pretty placid. You might just sit there with his mouth open and drown. We can't have that.
There's pretty things in the sky.
Placid or placid?
I said placid. Apparently, you have something else on your mind, though. So.
Well, I mean, we were just talking about like magic wood over there, so I mean.
Oh well, I wasn't privy to the magic wood conversation. But...
be glad. Be glad.
Yes, it sounds like I didn't miss out.
Yeah, they were asking me like, "Hey, do you have any magic wood on your ship?" I was like, "Well, usually in the mornings."
Okay, on that note, I think I'm well and fit, and yeah, I'll just be walking through this door.
Hey.
Fantastic. Oh, but I have something to ask you about out here.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna scoot since you've got Navy stuff you're gonna do.
Have a good day,
no.
sir.
Bye.
Have a wonderful day.
Pleasure to meet you, wizard. Thanks for the banging.
Oh, wow, that just sounds weird. But I'll be around, don't worry.
Yes, he's definitely gone full mouth.
What's up?
Court wizard, fully banged Commodore Smythe. He's better now.
Well, that's open to negotiation. I'm still breathing. Let's just say that.
On either side, there was presented this opportunity of these like pillar columns that help the inside look better, but would give you doors that you could put things behind or drop off locations. I was just kind of presenting them as a possible for that thing, the shack that's over there. Replacement. Use a column. So it's on either side of the door.
Yeah, so as long as it's lockable, well, lock it or leave it open. But yeah, we don't. To be honest, the only thing in that shack is, I believe, it's just the application book and a desk. You know, so they can get some paper or whatever if they need to make a note of anything. So.
Yeah. Make a little side cubby for it, and it would still operate just like it. That way, it could be. They could get all the paperwork on one side and turn it in on the other, or turn it in a box they couldn't get it back out of, kind of thing. Mailbox.
You know what? I'll leave it up to you. Whatever is going to work best to keep it aesthetically pleasing, and think we should be good at that. And say it's only say a box and a desk, really. So is that big enough? Yeah. So stick a door on the outside. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Stick a door on there. Maybe just stick a bookcase in there. Can we stick a bookcase in there, I think? One of those? Is that big enough?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, at the back? Don't think we won't get a desk in there, though, will we?
Well, we could
not
also
as well
make
as.
one side have a half wall, and that way they can kind of reach through but not get through, to have the desk on one side for interior and exterior use. You know, so you'd have the desk on this wall inside, and this wall could be a half wall that they could, reach through and have access to the desk.
No, let's keep it simple. Let's just put a bookcase there on this wall or whatever wall. Put a door on. Maybe get a nice picture or something in there and a light, so it's not so looks like a toilet. And yeah, we should be good with that, I think. And if we need paper, we can just like make some. Oh my god, that sun's bright. I think I'm going to melt. Yeah, do that. Perfect. It looks all finished. Is it all finished now? It looks good.
You should come see.
Did Brimstone? Did you help? Or you just supervising?
I just came here to. I came here to help pick up any pieces. This is all D'Artagnan.
No, it's a good job. Very good job. I wasn't expecting it to be done at all. It just needs decorating, no?
That is correct, sir. And doors, but I didn't place them because I know the key thing and I didn't want to screw it up.
Yeah, you well say okay to place doors. You just don't need to worry about locking them, do you? So, but that's fine. We can sort the doors out
Okay.
Yeah. So. Yeah. What's your thoughts? Is there any thoughts or anything why you've done it this way, or is it just the way it kind of works?
So this.
Oh God! And he fell down the hole there.
I should maybe put some railings for you, Commodore.
The health and safety will be down and knocking my head off.
This room was going to be where like information or patrols could be posted. This would be, you know, it's just kind of upstairs, a little bit separation area of the downstairs, which was like more general use for the privateers. There's going to be a repair station under the stairs for them.
Okay.
You know, kind of general information about all of the groups downstairs, and then if they need specific information on duties or reports, they come up here. And then this little room here is going to be kind of situated as the pay office. And just a general, like if they, the door would be keyed just for the privateers and us. So any information that needed to be back here could be.
Yep, no, it looks good. These little corner, yes, we can either lock these or that's fine.
Right.
Yeah,
you can put
they are doors, aren't
bookcases
they?
back there,
Yeah.
so that way. Yeah, they are doors. Yeah, you can definitely stick
Or could be, yeah.
anything back there and like put it behind another lock that would be inaccessible to the privateers.
Yeah, so we could actually lock a naughty privateer away in there, not worry about him. Yeah, that's good as well. Yeah. 4 corners.
Perfect.
That's 4 privateers we can lock away.
You can't get along. Go to your get along corners.
Hey, I'm gonna leave you with the wagon, and I'm gonna head back. That's okay.
Oh yes, sir. Thank you. Of course.
All right. No problem.
Privateer naughty corner. Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna get signage. Privateer naughty corners.
It's perfect.
Oh, I love this. I love this. This is great.
Yeah. You see the whole harbor from either side.
Oh, cows. I've just delivered about 15 cows at the breeding barn just now. Do you know that?
15 cows?
I'm the cow daddy. Oh, God, that sounds wrong as well, doesn't it? Yes.
Milk daddy.
Oh. No, that's too much.
Sorry, sir.
No, it's too much. Yeah. Yes, 15 baby cows. Obviously not mine, of course. That'd be very strange, wouldn't it? But yeah, it's very cute. There's dairy ones, and yes, it said goodbye and said look forward to seeing you again in my burger. They didn't say much after that. But no, I love this. This is nice.
We are taking bets on how long until you're standing up here or like overseeing, kind of reading your stuff, and someone climbs the wall to wave at you because they need you in trade.
Oh God, that's actually scary. Can you imagine? It's like
wouldn't it be terrifying?
Just like reading your notes. You still hear me, right? I'm talking to myself. Hello? I was talking to myself. But yeah, reading your notes and then some weird face pops over the wall and goes, hello. It's like, yeah, okay. Maybe we need to get curtains. Or a brick wall. I'm not sure. So this is the archive as well. Oh, yeah, windows.
Yep. You can see into trade from this side and kind of get an idea on if they're overwhelmed or if somebody may be over there waiting for you, and then plenty of lights still.
What's a wave?
Yeah, I think there's like enough windows, but not too many windows that people can see too much. Ooh.
You can just wave like that at the window. Do you think that'd be a bit scary with the hook on the hand? Can you imagine seeing that through the window? Someone waving like that with a hook on the hand. Over here, yes. Yes. Okay. Bookcases. Yeah, definitely those. No, I like it. It's good.
Perfect, sir. Hold a second. I got a head demon. I'll be right back.
Ah, no problem. What's the correct wave? Because it's not that one. Wave. Shake fist. Wave off. Crying. Where's the wave? Point. Salute. Rejected. Laughing. Yellow. Oh, waving. 6. Just stand here, see how long it takes before someone else waves back. I feel like I'm going as mad as Flemington is. Do you know what would be really good if we could make like an outside veranda bit? You can walk out onto the balcony. No one's waving. That's not. That's very rude. Hello. Hello. You need to stand a bit closer. Hello. Someone might. Catch you later, Ed. Thanks for the sub and all the help and assistance. The RP was interesting. Right. So I need doors. I can leave those open for now. Signage. Kind of the privateer area down here. That's permanent. How am I going to reach that? You getting the roof? Guess we have to get on the roof. My music stopped. Weird and wacky music has stopped. Not that one. Enough that one. So what are you calling this? Set sign text. Private liaison units. P.L.U. Thing soon. Soy sauce down here. And that's sign painting. What the hell? I didn't see that. I'll leave that there. That's quite good though. Look at that. So got this walkway up here. Place summoning bells again. Activity. Has left Alliance Frostthorn. What? Frostthorn's been disbanded. What the hell? Horse. How many levels? Weight. Oxygen. Port Lutegan joined a line. Oh my god. What the hell's going on? Gonna need a lot of stamina. Health's really low as well, though. Holy hell, horsey. You're noisy. Toilets. Chunk. What's in this box? Decorating stuff. Bookcase. Door. Got any rugs? Got no rugs over by the looks of it. No rugs, man. Wallstone floor. Darn it.
Sorry, sir.
Ah, no problem. I've just done the signage. Although I think I need to get a painter down to actually paint them.
What do you end up putting up?
Something sensible, hopefully. Just a privateer liaison unit, P.L.U, opening soon. I've done that one on the one over the bridge.
Fantastic.
So yeah, it just needs a kind of painting and yeah, decorating. Yeah, we can kind of sort that. So we'll leave the hut there so they can still access that as normal. And yeah, that's good. So very much appreciated, D'Artagnan. You said very good job.
Thank you, sir.
It's come together well.
Thank you. Do you have all the pieces you need to put in place? I can take care of that too. If you need to.
Well, I'll just have a look. There's no. Well, need a rest. I'll never be back. But have you got the time? Do you have the time?
Yes, I have the time.
Okay. Well, yeah. No, go for it. You did a good job in the kennel, as it were. So yeah, definitely need rugs on. Thanks, horse. Definitely time carpet on the floor on the lower level and well, all the way through, I guess. So yeah, you know what to do. I'm not going to tell you what to put where. So yeah, if you don't mind, I'd be very much appreciated. I'll leave a note for command that this is now built, which is good. So yeah, I'll get the admin team together to get hold of the archive documents and stuff for the privateers. I have to get those down here, get those sorted out and filed away. So, and that's about it.
Hello?
You okay, sir? You okay?
I'm searching for the homesteader.
Oh, isn't that one hiding up against a wall somewhere? Have you checked those ones against that wall? There's one.
I'll check them right now.
Those ones there. I can't think where else it would be. Definitely here though. There's definitely a homesteader here. I can't quite place where it was though.
Thank you. I'll keep looking around.
No problem.
Please make sure to inside voices.
Good point. Hopefully don't shout at me too much. No, I was just wondering as well, actually, you've got no interest of being part of the admin team? Temporary, an hour a day or anything like that?
Wait, say it again?
Are you interested at all being part of the admin team? Being part of the shenanigans going on here?
I would love to be a part of it. You know, I started my sailing career as a privateer, so it feels kind of full circle to help.
Oh, do you know Melody? Is it? Yes, Melody, is it? You know Melody? DeLeon? Is it DeLeon?
Yes.
Yeah.
DeLeon.
Yeah, she helped do the original liaison unit on the other side of the trade port here. She did all the decorating across there, and she's part of it as well. So she's an ex-privateer as well, isn't she? So no, it'd be more than welcome to be part of this. So your assistance is always positive and proactive. So it's basically what we need. And if you've got the privateer background as well, it's obviously helpful also. Building rapports and whatnot. But it's going to be very varied. Obviously, lots of ships going out and being proactive with the privateers. So getting all the crews sorted out and ship orders and whatnots, and just dealing with the looking after of privateers. We're not dealing with the applications or approvals of privateers. Once they've been approved, that's when we take over, you see. So kind of the hard work is kind of done from them. The rest of it's just maintaining good relationship with them and paying them out their money when they do their bits and pieces. So I just need to finalize the documentation and kind of the guidebook and simplify that as much as I can, and it should be quite an easy job. But we need lots of people actually, so if you know anyone looking for a job, so to speak, and you think that'd fit in well to fill out paper and whatnot, then feel free to let me know, or get them to drop me a note in the mail. You can say, look at that. So 24/7 coverage, so yeah. But okay, that's good. I'll pop your name down then, and you're still in Edge House, yeah?
That is correct.
Perfect. That's fine. That's not an issue. I'll pop that down in notes as well with the other people, and see what we can do to get hold of some more people. So. But I appreciate you putting effort in. Very much appreciated. I just don't have the time to do it. I've got a boat sitting in the dry dock waiting to be built as well. I'm getting 2 schooners specifically for the P.L.U. So ensigns and masters, depending who we have on the books for the P.L.U, be able to take those out to do the courtesy checks we'll be doing with privateers over the Atlas as well. So that's quite good. And
I'm excited.
Yeah, no, it's lots to do, and it's not going to be kind of boring, kind of sat waiting and just filling out paperwork. Be going out, seeing the islands and seeing all the different privateers where they are. So obviously when we all go out on our brigs and whatnot and general patrols, we know where privateers are in case we need them. anything goes wrong, you know, so amongst other things. So, but yeah, I need to put all that down in ink on paper, so everyone knows what's going on. So it's just another thing I need to do. But life of a Commodore.
Sounds like you need a secretary.
Oh God, I need far more than that. I need about 7. No, realistically, you probably need about 2 secretaries to cover the time zones, and then obviously payroll. You know, trusted payroll staff to look after the coin for the gold, for their fees and bounty and all of that. And yeah, then they've got the archiving, which is obviously potentially secret information and that. So yeah, it could be quite a busy place down here, quite honestly. And the good thing is also you can hear the bells as well, which is a bonus. You just need to...
It is, but they still don't wait long enough even with a horse. I've tried to get every...
Do they not? Oh.
No.
That's yeah, we need to raise that point then. There was, I can't remember who made that comment yesterday actually. I actually ran to the bells from here, and time I got to just the top of the hill, not even near the parade square, there was people running on the opposite direction because they've been stood down. So yeah, I know what you mean. You have to be not be as keen to go out to catch the trade staff. So yeah, I'll raise that point as well. Make sure that doesn't keep happening. Okay. Yep.
Brimstone was working on the captain's houses, and his getting from the captain houses to the parade grounds today, he has not been able to make the bells either. So that is a very big point to point out.
That was the other thing actually. Do you remember yesterday we were saying about where to put the captain's house? Because the Admiral okayed it to obviously attach it to here, but I don't think we would anyway. I don't think. I'll probably end up seeing if there's somewhere kind of in this vicinity. Can't think of anywhere. You've not noticed anywhere that may be suitable?
Depends on how far away you want it to be.
Well, not too far. I'm lazy.
Well, actually, right behind you, on top of that stone thing, is like a really nice flat area to which you can get up from the trade side and get down. We'll have Oliver assist with some stairs. You can also have like a little zip line that would get you right down here if you needed to. It's tall enough that you can fly over trade to the other side.
Is there stairs?
Don't ever grab. I'll meet you.
Oh,
there are stairs. They're just up on that side of the wall.
I just want to look like I'm daring. I'll do it this way. She gone up. She was... Is that going to be too small? I'm not sure.
That was my one concern. I didn't know.
I don't know though.
But then there's also that whole thing over there, right? That you'd commented about before.
Yeah, that's where the embassy was, wasn't it, before? Yeah. But it's only... Yeah, because that's just staircase, isn't it, all the way up there? Because you have the first bit and then a bridge which goes to the larger kind of battlement area, isn't it? Oh god, this damn Bulldogs house is doing my nutting. It's actually probably the worst thing, because I don't upset all the other captains, because, you know, he's kind of somewhere that they don't agree with, or, you know, why have I not built it up with them, or it's like, but on the other hand, it's, you know, the Bulldogs predominantly, there's an expectation that they'll partake in obviously what's going on here, so it needs to be in this vicinity to at least make it a little bit more palatable on the travel times, but it's difficult. I don't know.
On that note, sir, one captain may not like another captain's ship, but I'll be damned if the captain can tell another captain how not to build his ship. Put your house where you need it to be.
That is true. That is true. It's true. But still, yeah, I still don't know where to put it though. That's a problem. It's not like I've got like a whole selection of. Oh no, I've got like this big list of places where I know I could put it and be happy at any of them. I don't even know where to put the bloody thing. It's like.
Yeah, up there wouldn't be bad because also if you're going to be doing a lot with the privateers, you would be able to have maybe a small expansion where you could overnight house a set of privateers that would be needing to leave on an expedition with us the next day or stay for games. Some sort of facility we could, have them be okay.
True. It's true because because that was one of the buildings over there. You see, it was kind of like a temporary bunking area, so they could stay, and bunk, in a room overnight if needed. There's nothing fancy, but it's just offering those facilities for them, which we haven't done before, and are you okay?
Oh yeah, just trying to
get through.
Walk over here real quick.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry.
No problem. Okay. Let's have a quick look.
Over here.
Need a step here. Can we get steps here, do you think?
Absolutely. No, we have another painting here. Okay, we have two.
Whose are these paintings? I noticed there's one on that rock.
And the Admiral's official response to being requested to apologize.
Oh no. Who did it? And why is it at the... that doesn't look very good for the P.L.U. It's like Admiral comes down here and he kind of sees that and all dotted around where we are. It's like, oh my god, it's like making my life difficult. I'll leave it up though because it is very good. I like it.
Yeah. There's one over there on the rock too.
No, I noticed that one. I didn't notice this one though. That was completely new to me.
Came out of nowhere.
Have to cover up with some stairs. But no, you think we can get some stairs here?
So we can absolutely get stairs here.
Maybe put a little candle underneath it so you can see it in the dark. It's just like one of those Easter eggs. Is it Easter eggs they call it?
Yeah, we could. The stairs have the pathway underneath. We'll make it so you can get through and you get into the little secret corridor. Little candle.
Have them dotted around. No,
there's a little basket of fish and chips and pork pies in there.
Oh god, fish and chips, pork pies, and a cup of tea. Amazing. So, will the stairs just go on that rock, or are we going to need to put down a wharf piece?
Most likely we're going to have to put down a piece, but I think we can do it off the one that we used for these stairs. It might take some finagling, but I think that between Oliver and I, we can make sure that happens.
That'd be quite handy as well, constructor buildings up there, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, it is.
So, okay. Well, I'm going to go up there and have a look and see what the space is. So I'll let you carry on so don't get too late. Just do what you can. Also, you don't need to get it finished. But I say it's pretty much done for the most part. And once we get the all clear for the documentation, that'll have to be brought down. So we just need the bookcases and whatnot. We can sort out the. Who's that down there?
I'm unsure.
Some random person. I think are we gonna have to lock this piece off? Do you think? Hello, sir.
There was that concern, but also easily facilitated by a small fence across the back part of the building, if you didn't want people to come through. But also, I think if we request that the people that are selling their wares be moved, we would not have as much traffic.
The Admiral said that is not an issue, so do you mean just those two, or do you mean those other ones as well?
Okay, so there's one there and then just the one like closest to the rock. There's the one right there between the two buildings, and then there's the one there on the wall. So this young lady And then this gentleman. Oh, look,
Oh.
there's another one.
Oh God! Seriously, do you know who done it? Do you know who?
I actually have no idea.
You have no idea.
I don't. I came back and they were all up.
Yeah.
No comment. Yep.
And then this one maybe, but I mean it's not too bad.
Oh. Brainstorm.
Hey.
How about? Can we get? I'm sure the Admiral says we can get doors onto these buildings.
Yes.
How about we just put some bunks in here? Door. They're like privateer.
You know, that's not a bad idea.
Privateer squatting
Yeah.
area. We could utilize those. Stick a gate on there, so that's secure. Get these fellows moved. You're evicted, mate. Sorry. Maybe do the same on this one, or these doors.
I'm loving it. Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
didn't see that.
Would give us 3 facilities to get it done. That's
something I can do
actually
for you?
nice. And then there's no additional tax on trade or anything because
No, it's
stores.
It's the same building, and just make a bit more lived in. Yeah, we can just put puckles down on the big stairs and shoot anyone that crosses it shouldn't be coming here. Sorted.
Absolutely.
Okay. So we just need a door frame. Can we? Have we got anything to test it?
I should have the pieces needed.
Yeah, we just get one
Let's-
tested. And get some art from the different privateers to put in there, you know, bit of lighting, mood lighting.
Oh, can we have them sponsor a suite?
Oh God.
So that way we have like the strong arm suite and it's like pictures of their ships and
Then we can charge them for that. You know, make a bit of a side hustle.
there you go. Or it's incentive, like the 3 best privateers of the month get the suite.
That'll work. That'll work. No, yeah, no, definitely. And we've got 3 rooms as well if it all works. We can get a door on and it kind of seals and locks, or closes. If it closes, we know it locks.
Yeah. Let's see.
And yeah, we can just kind of put a wall or a fence up around this area and yeah. Let's just have to work out the Bulldogs.
This might take somebody with builder expertise that I don't have.
Although they kind of look similar to our, I don't think that are they. I'm sure they are the same. Are they not?
Well, it's maybe you should take a look.
Oh, is the door too big? Is it?
No, it won't let me lay down the foundation necessary.
So where does the foundation go? Is it in front or over?
I would
over
put it behind, and then the front flat would be right at the door.
I feel like the foundation's floating above my head and I can't get it down when I'm stood in here. So I think there's something. I think there's some voodoo magic going on.
Oh no!
Do you want me to? Kind of weird, and that's probably the issue you're kind of having. Or maybe.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh well, darn it. We can maybe speak with the Admiral, but to be honest, I think that's probably a bit much effort for the engineers in London to kind of potentially look at. But we can always suggest it. I did mention it to him. He said okay, but because it was only one room, basically, it just didn't work. I was looking at utilising these buildings only for instead of having to build a new structures. So, hey ho, away you go. Right, okay. Well, food for thought. Food for thought. Okay. Okay. Let you carry on. I'm just going to run up there to say have a look, and then I'll pop back before I go and head off back up to the hill and see who's up there on that side of things. But. Excellent. Well, thanks for doing that, and thanks for joining the crew, so to speak, the P.L.U. It's a pleasure to have you assisting, and if you let me know when you're available, and obviously kind of what time you think you can spare. I know you have other responsibilities and stuff, so I don't want to take you away from that, but if I kind of have an idea of what everyone's doing, then at least I know where to find people and all that stuff. That'd be good. Perfect.
Absolutely. Will do.
Right. Try not to kill myself. Hello, sailor. Maybe not there. Door there. Trespassers will be shot. That Worthington's temporary accommodation. Ba 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 ba. Am I running out of food? Why am I cold? Am I cold? I'm cold. Da 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 da. I don't know if it's the best place, so I don't know. Just FYI, D'Artagnan, there is on the battlement, well, 2 staircases up, there's a big flat area. You could quite easily get a building in. I'm just still a bit concerned with headaches with people. It's not bad for me. It's actually quite good. Well, it's actually very good. Do you have a headache down here?
What? Yeah, if anybody is going to struggle, it's going to be me. But although I have some hiccups, I really don't have any significant headaches while moving around still. I've been very wary of it.
Okay. Yep. I'm thinking outside the walls as you go towards the mess, between here and the mess hall, somewhere there.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Perfect. Have you got enough food?
Yes, I do, sir.
Right. Excellent. Right. I shall bid you farewell and see you soon. Thank you again.
See you soon.
Right. Can I get through here? Chunk. Chunk.
Oh my.
All these people with the blue was going to change the sign text or something, but I'll just leave it blank. There's no point getting rid of the sign. It can be used for something else. I've got to picked it up or just turned it round, but I can't. Excuse me. Got a fan blowing in my face, but it's like, do you know when the air from the fan, or when you stick your head out the car window, because everyone does that, it goes into your eyes instead, and it makes your eyes water.
Secretary.
Oh no.
Commodore.
Good day. Right, let's get this this note done. Can't close the door though. Close the door. Archive. So what we writing? What strong-arm privateers comes? Occasional letter of mark. Strong-arm proposal. Red network and you. We strong-arm. We'll manage the network. Issue incoming contracts from. It is our belief that civilians do not have a reliable means of hiring a privateer that suits the needs of Red Network. We have to make any edits or changes to help it more comfortable for the Navy works on that. Please let us know if you have any questions. Might makes. Is that their slogan, is it? Interesting. Paper. Not that type of paper, that's the wrong one. It's letter.
Wait,
Oh.
You
know that's
Ooh.
So use a shut.
Date 22nd. 1722.
Oh,
So
P.L.U.
Okay.
Give that. I know the.
Furnishing. Too late to be typing stuff. That's what furnishing.
Okay. Oh, Secretary Puff.
Who spelled D'Artagnan?
All right. Oh, hello, sir.
You know,
Mr. Harris, have you seen this mouse by any chance? What?
He's always after mouse. Mouse.
Yeah,
Right. Anyway.
That's black.
That looks.
The heart.
So where's my?
Oh, fantastic! That's excellent
Got
news.
a
Have
new
you seen this
keyboard,
mouse?
but it
I have
doesn't
not.
light up.
So-
I can't remember which number the percent is on.
Okay. All right.
Number
Good
5. Press 5.
I think you're.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. Of course, you. Chris.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Oh. I typically carry gold with me. I want.
Oh, I do.
D.
What do you
F3.
No, you didn't. What do you think?
100.
So
T.
Yeah. Voice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know what.
Via email, via.
Right.
Think I should.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my.
Oh, hello, sir.
Ah, hello, Vice Admiral. Wow, nice carpet.
Please let me know via.
Very nice carpet.
Hey.
Yes, yes, I'm not used to it either. No, it's all right. I won't.
That.
Yes, sir.
Do you?
Like for.
Well.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Had to
Oh. Get one?
now I don't.
Did you check?
Yeah, there's nothing.
Wait. Oh, it's a.
Let me check. I have a mailbox up here too.
Oh, this is. Yeah, this is what I was talking about.
Oh, I see.
Right. Here.
If you're all set, Mr. Barclay, I'm gonna go finish my cigar.
Oh, sorry.
Finishing. Just working on the finishing detail. He was assured.
Barclay, do you have any food?
You know, the one time I actually don't.
Bugger. All right, I'll be right back.
Wrong arm. The vision network. Project? Is it a project? This happy for that. But I hate typing this stuff out. Let me just copy that in case it goes Pete Tong. P.L.U's been completed. Just about finishing details, fund inspection, master done, not found construction to a very high standard with some guidance. Master D. Webster should have already delivered the book from Strong Arm that requested with their vision on the Red Network. I have reservations, but please let me know in writing prior to 1600 EST 24th 07 22. HC are happy for the Red Network to be trialed. I have arranged to go to their port in F3 on Sunday. Leaving the Navy port at approximately 600 AST. Master Webster will be in attendance. He's not via letter. If anyone writes, he would also like to attend. Please. Box for what else? What else have I missed? No right. P.L.U completed. this one here. Is it this bit? This is not right. Prior to 1600, 24th. How to for the red network to be trialed. I've arranged to go to the port. Before the green lights. Guards. 5. Shoot. Don't want to do that. Control C that. Copy that. Close that. That says Bulldogs. If you point inspection that. Done that. I think I need to put some copies into it's a print. Can we get in here? No. Bishop Mint Kalani. What's this? Precious clerk. No dear. No printing.
Very good.
I've never.
Very good.
Knock knock. Anyone in the clerk's office? Admiralty. Can't get in that. Why is there not a bloody printer machine? God damn it. I don't think there's one in here. Or is there one? There's one. That's mailbox. I'm so hungry, man. Stomach is like literally eating itself. Print in here. The hell's that? Naphtha. Begin. B1. B1. Copy them. Okay, that's some done. Do 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 do.
Thank you. Captain Smythe, good to see you.
How you doing, Jake? It's Commodore now. Been
Oh, right, Commodore,
yeah,
sorry.
it's promoted, but no, it's fine. It's people getting used to it and all that. How are you getting on?
Congratulations on the promotion.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
Good. What are you up to at the moment?
I've just got done with the Master Chief. We've just been through 4 or 5 rounds of war games before that.
Oh, blimey. Were you
Winding
in all of them? Oh my god.
Yes, I was in all of them.
Wow, okay. Well, you certainly had a busy day then. Be looking
Yes,
for a
the
well-deserved
Admiral
rest.
really wanted to shake off the rust and challenged pretty much everyone.
Well, I think you've gone and done that, haven't you? So, yeah, look forward to that. Yeah, with the P.L.U, I'll be arranging war games with privateers. So, yeah, so be different. It's not something I think we've only ever done it maybe once or twice in all the deployments I've been in. So, yeah, mix up a bit more of a challenge amongst other things.
Could also help our privateers out a little bit.
Oh,
maybe.
Yeah, exactly. No, it'd be good. So hopefully next few weeks we can start getting those set up on that one. But are you finishing duty
You'll be
now?
participating?
Well, hopefully. I've literally not been on the water for about a week, so
Oof. Rough.
it's yeah, it's not ideal, but there you are. I can't do much about it. Life of a Commodore as it is now.
Busy?
Yes, I'm kind of getting on top of it, but still got lots to do, especially in the P.L.U. Looking for staff to help deal with the privateers. I'm looking across all hours and stuff, so if you are kind of looking for some responsibility, then want to get involved, and let me know. You can either just drop a letter in the post for me, or catch me if you want to discuss anything. But or if you know anybody.
That sounds like a lot of paperwork, so
No.
not really something I'm good with.
No, it's not, and I'm kind of getting rid of a lot of the paperwork anyway. So paperwork doesn't mean a successful process. The paperwork will be pretty much a guidebook, and the rest of it will just be checking on them physically, and yeah, writing the reports as necessary. But even the reports are just going to be straight to the bone. I'm not one of these people that dances around all these fancy pages of words and letters for no reason. But as I say, even if you don't fancy it, if you know anybody else, I say I need it covering kind of all hours of the day. So yeah, it'll be interesting. But yeah, be a little bit of paperwork, but nothing strenuous at all, to be honest. A lot of conversation, meeting all of the privateers when they come here or when we go there. Arranging the war games, or you know, depends on what you want out of your career, I suppose. Say look good on your CV, put it that way.
I think I'm still set on trying to become an ensign at the moment, but
yeah. Okay.
Still want to figure a few things out.
Yep. We'll say it's
That ensign application form. There's still one question that I'm just struggling with.
Oh, well, say sometimes it's best to kind of leave it. I think you've got a bit of time, haven't you, before you need to hand it in, so...
I believe they open up at the 28th.
Yeah, okay. Well, if you need a hand...
That and the captain's endorsement thing, I haven't really gotten to serve with any captains since we've come back from the storm.
No, but you still got before as well, so it doesn't have to be from the start of the storm, does it? Has that been the guidance? You know.
I know I took a break for a while there, so I wasn't sure if the captains would still vouch me on.
Well, I'll be more than happy to kind of discuss it with you, and vouch for you if you need. Say it's obviously before you left. I know we didn't sail together a great deal, but kind of we went out a few times, and you took the helm and stuff. So. And certainly with how you've been doing since you got back, etc. I don't see any issues. Put my name against it if you need.
I would appreciate it, sir.
Yeah, no, it's not a problem. I say it's a very first step of quite a long journey, as you well know. So, I'm more than happy to get you.
Journey, but
I'm more than happy to help you get on the path, but I say it'd be down to you from that point to prove your worth onwards. So, just take your time with the application. If you need any assistance and I'm around, feel free to ask. Can't guarantee to help, but don't overthink it. Same as when you're on the helm. It's just do what you need to do, and you'll get to where you need to be. It's simple as that. But I'm just going to post these letters and hopefully try and get myself off, because it's getting very, very late, stroke early. So, it's
that time for you, isn't it?
Yes, it's like it's nearly 4 o'clock in my head in the morning, so it's
some sleep stuff.
Ticking on. But no, it's good to see you, Drake, and hopefully it's all kind of going well overall for you. And
it is. I'm taking it, much more easier this time round, not stretching myself to the brink like I did last time.
Yeah, no, it's good advice for anybody.
The reason I ended up leaving burnout was just.
Yeah, no.
I put too much effort into it. I forced myself too much and just left me burnt out and tired.
Yeah, no, exactly. You're doing the right thing, so you carry on that way. You should be fine. Okay, doc.
Well, I'll let you get to it and then get to bed.
Yes, thank you.
Good seeing you again, sir.
Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you soon.
Will do.
Thanks very much.
Commodore, sorry about that. Just finished reading all the things I'd missed because of the situations today.
No problem. Just trying to work out this mailbox. I've just got some posts.
I can just take them right here.
I was going to say, saw you in there. One moment. I'll give you that. That's just an update, kind of what's gone on today, I suppose. There's more around that I've not added on. There's a schooner been dropped in the dry dock for the P.L.U to finish off. I'm not going to get around to that. I've not found anyone to finish that. Master Chief?
I see you.
Perfect.
How you doing?
Master Chief, hello.
But the the new P.L.U is complete. D'Artagnan's done a very good job on that. So just waiting for the I was hoping to speak to one of the secretaries, but Davenport said the documentation for the privateers will be ready to go this evening. But I need to head off now, unfortunately. I'm not going to be back until Sunday, so if they want to pop down and have a look, it needs securing with the locks. But do you remember, Master Chief, you had that conversation at the other location on Trade Port? Beginning of the week about locking the doors.
Yes.
We just need to work that system without the keys, but just to allow the privateers in certain doors and Navy in others only. Etc.
Have you spoken to the Admiral yet about those buildings?
Yes. It's been a saga, but we've got there eventually, and everyone's happy now. Everyone knows what's going on in the trade dock, and the building's up. We just need to secure it, get the documents across from here down to there for the.
Is it down at the trade dock, or is it on the opposite side where it was?
It's in the Admiral calls it the village. As you go into the main square through the arches from the main causeway. If you take the first kind of alleyway on the right hand side, you'll see the building there. So feel free to go down and have a look. D'Artagnan's down there kind of decorating at the moment.
I did want to ask, Did you try and build there last night, and did someone tear down those buildings?
Yes, that was all
right.
That was the saga, but yeah, we managed to sort that out and kind of made the point.
All right, you made the point clear?
Yes.
Wonderful.
It's kind of going over well. It's kind of hurting people's heads to say it's nothing to do about that. It's to do with the fact that, well, destroying buildings without knowing what the situation was, etc., and just fingers crossed it's sunk in.
Overstepping his bounds.
Yes, but luckily we sorted it. It's up and running. Not lost too much time, and as Dobby knows, we'll be going down to Strong Arm on Sunday to look at their port, and pretty much as that letter says, I'll be going down with the intention of giving the green light. So yeah, if you speak, or when you speak to Admiralty, Mr. Webster, just let them know that, and it's written in there as well, so there's no mistaking what I'm going down there for. So if they don't want it to go ahead, then I need to know before I leave on 4 p.m. EST.
I believe
or we leave, I should say.
Vice Admiral Haggerty already read the report, and he passed it along in the internal communications that they use.
Oh, perfect. I'm going to just leave a copy of that letter with the 2 secretaries as well, and also a copy of the Strong Arm document, just so I know they've got him from my way. If they've got it from your way as well, then there's certainly no place for I've not seen it, because we've both given it to them. So yeah, that'll be good.
Aye.
Okay, that's it. Enjoy the rest of your duty today, gentlemen. So just to say, I'm not around tomorrow, so as I say, it'll be Sunday at probably 3 p.m. EST. I'll try and be around onwards, so there is a bit of time before I leave at 4 on that one. So okay, right. It's been a long day. It's hard work, this high command stuff, isn't it?
Definitely a lot of running around.
Yeah.
Horse was needed.
Exactly. We don't have the stables up here or anything, do we?
No, so I'm still working on requisitioning the Vice basically Admiralty horses at the moment.
Okay.
Once everything has been sorted out, I'll try and put a stable somewhere that is the most feasible.
Yeah, okay. Well, I managed to get a dodgy Shire horse with the trade port bought, but it was it's no use because it's neutered. So yeah, the trade dog bought them for breeding.
A couple from external sources, hoping to kind of bypass the weight that we have. I mean, our breeders do an amazing job, but they can only do so much, you know.
Yeah, can you push them out when when the animals choose to? So yeah, it's the way of life, isn't it? On that one. So yep.
Very
okay.
true.
Take care, and I shall see you on Tuesday, unless I'm lucky enough to find some time to hop on tomorrow briefly, but very much doubt it.
Right.
Good job. Oh, thank you all.
Good night.
Good night.
Master Webster. But
Oh, should have asked about the dock. Should have asked them about... There's no post box here. Nope. God damn it! I have to put it in the. Actually, I have to put it in the mail room. Right. Okay. A little cluster. Oh, was there a box upstairs, or wasn't it? I think there's a box upstairs on... frick. Go that way. Go that way. No, there's not. No. Do 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 That's a strong arm proposal. Update. I've got my book anyway. Right, I'm going to take one last run down to the P.L.U. and then go to bed somewhere. At least shy horses aren't so fast, it kind of lags you out, because that's a big issue, isn't it? My eyes are melting. They are literally, I'm so tired. It's like 3:45. It's like, no, give me strength. I've literally got about 16, 17 hours sleep this week.
Alright, thank you. No problem.
Ask him.
She done anything? No, she's been talking. It's fine, it's all good. God, you're there. You're sneaking up. I just thought I'd pop down. I've just spoke to Master Chief and Master Dobby about getting locks on the doors and stuff down here. They may pop down while you're here. Obviously, don't wait around for them. But yeah, I've told them it's completed and whatnot. So, but yeah, on that one.
Except for we've run into a slight issue that I don't know how to solve that I've been trying to solve for like since you saw me last.
Okay. Well, can I maybe help, or is it building related? Or?
Maybe. Well, when I try to, scoot the bookshelves in here, it tells me that somebody else's bookshelf is too close. So I have no idea what has changed.
Oh, it's not the...
But I can't scoot anything in here. I thought it was the ships, but the close ones moved.
It's not the, in the... Oops, sorry.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I think I got lost. My bad.
No problem.
You're all right.
What are you looking for?
I was looking around for some traders. That's all. I'm kind of got lost. My bad.
No, it's very easily done. Don't worry about it. It's still doing it. No, there's certainly trainers around here. There's some on that wall. So if you follow the wall around,
Okay.
and then on the wall around here, there's also
Yeah,
some.
sorry, I just saw the door open there. I was like, oh, maybe there's someone here.
No,
My
this,
apologies.
no, this is a new privateer building. So, but it's fine. No worries.
Alright.
But yeah, good luck with what you're looking for.
Thank you.
Have a good day. I'm just saying, I'm not sure if there's a bookcase in here.
Care of us?
Well, it's not necessarily a bookcase. It can be anything, right? It's
Oh, what? Really?
placed by somebody else. Yeah, I don't know what it is, and I don't know how far it is, and it's just placed. It's somebody else's thing that's causing it to be an issue. And I mean, I built the whole rest of the building today.
There's a desk there.
So
But maybe that.
maybe. Well, but no, we would have had to put that down because it's in our little hut.
That's what someone else has put down.
Yeah, it's something somebody else has put down. Like not a Navy personnel. A non-Navy person has something like nearby. I don't know where.
Oh.
Oh, Mr. Chief. Maybe he'll know. Sir.
Ah, you stopped. I was about to yell. I'm too tired to yell.
What can I do for you, sir?
I know it's Master's mate D'Artagnan. If you can.
Oh.
She'll let you know.
Yes, I've been working on the privateer liaison building, and I haven't had any issues today until just recently when I tried to move the bookcases and stuff in, and now it is telling me that someone else has placed their things too close, and I can't put bookshelves or place anything down, and I am desperately needing assistance. I don't know how to solve this problem.
Sure. Show me the area.
Okay, it's right over here.
Oh my freaking god. I can't even spell. You know what's worse? It's the first word. I'll sort this out.
Really? I've not. All right. Why did?
Okay.
And you should.
Well, at least that sign's right.
Try now.
Nope.
Do. I think this initiative is cursed, but we'll get there.
One step at a time, sir.
Yeah, 4 buildings, lots of investigations.
Alright.
Nope.
Sorry, did that work? No?
It did not work, sir.
Alright.
Well, how?
Is it? Do we own the paintings?
I have no idea who put the paintings down, do you know?
Hold on, I'm gonna break one. Okay, hold on. Let me check. Nope.
Yep. Found the problem.
Oh, what's that?
Captain, or excuse me, Commodore.
Oh.
I just put that street lamp down.
Yeah, how'd you put the street lamp down?
Commodore Smythe.
Oh, I think he wants to talk to you.
I just put that street lamp down. Yep.
Oh, did it work now?
Well, I just seem to put that street lamp down, and can you not put anything down that Daniel still? Is it?
No,
is it? It's not a rank thing, is it?
Like walls, right? So they are different.
This sign.
Oh, yeah.
Painting.
Yeah, and it needs to come down, doesn't it?
Well, it doesn't belong. We didn't put it up. Someone else did. So that might be interfering.
Ah, yeah. I can't seem to get the glue off. Settlement owner demolish.
Well, then that could be why I have the problems everywhere. There are a number of the sites.
There's one on the rock over. Who put that up then? Because the glue stuck.
Well, probably the people we sent that letter to.
Oh, cheeky buggers.
Yep. Oh yeah, there's another one.
Master Chief is on the case. They are. Oh.
Over here.
Fingers crossed.
Can you? Does it work? Nope.
No.
No.
You want to try? I don't think so.
Could you? That you?
How can I put stuff down? How can I put these?
Something.
How can I put these lights down? And what's it you're trying to put down, though, D'Artagnan?
Here, try this. Sabishi.
I haven't. My my Jedi senses say it's too close to an enemy foundation or gate.
Yep. I think the only other place that this might be. Let me check the other side of the wall.
Okay.
Was that what was coming to your mind when you was trying to place it out?
Yep.
Yeah, it's strange why I was able to put all the rest of the stuff down and might be able to put these lights and stuff down, but we can't put a bookcase down.
I actually can't put a floor down either. I think that's why we couldn't get the doors to go down when we were looking at the buildings. It said something similar.
Ah, possible. But how can I still put those street lights down now? I don't understand that.
They may ignore
Lights.
who owns the land.
Oh. Well, that's frustrating, isn't it? That's a lot of time wasted.
Yeah, what's
Don't say wasted yet. We can solve the problem.
Maybe. Well, hopefully, otherwise it'll be a sticky situation.
Willing to bet it's the building on the other side of the wall.
What, the hut?
There's a new building?
Oh, the hut?
No, the other one next to it.
Oh. Bugger.
Yep. Weakers.
Oh, how the...
Oh.
That is not good.
No.
Sorry, sirs. Go ahead.
No. It's. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to speak with Secretary Glamorous about this. I think because I think this is what's causing the issue. And I don't know why we have a non-Navy owned building here.
Yeah, it's kind of... I've not seen this type of building before.
Yeah.
It kind of looks different.
What is that? Guild Annex. I don't understand, but alright. I'll go speak with Secretary Glamorous about this, but this is probably what's causing the issue.
Okay. Well, it kind of makes sense because it's quite close, isn't it?
Yeah, just a few
Well,
feet away.
us and all of trade couldn't even put down a notice to each other at this point, which would be
Yeah.
halting.
Yep. Nope. Worst comes to worst, I will make sure this belongs to the Navy, and then we will make sure that they have keys.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Easy
Thank
enough.
you.
All right. Thank you, Master Chief. Appreciate that.
No problem. Thank you.
Take care. All right. Looks like you got the evening off.
Okay.
Good job.
All right, then go get an ice cream, sir, and you should too.
Oh, ice cream. No, I'm kind of ready for my sleep now. I think it's
Oh, sounds good.
the 4 a.m. in my head.
Oh, go to bed. That's in order.
You know, I've had about probably 21 hours sleep since Monday, I think. The life of a Commodore.
Oh my
Well, it's just life of high
Well-
command. There you are.
Yeah, here soon I'm gonna have like a lot more hours, and you get really tired of seeing me, and I'll be able to help with all of the things.
No, it's I've asked. I'm asking around a few people, you know, put the feelers out and whatnot. So, yeah. I say if I'm not around for whatever reason and you need a hand, and you know someone that can help at that time, you know, kind of feel free. I'll trust your judgment, of course. So, yeah. As soon as it's up and running, it'll get sorted out quicker, and yeah, we can just kind of leave it all tick over itself for the most part. And okay.
Of course.
Perfect. Right. You enjoy your evening, and yeah, well-deserved break.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, and hopefully we'll get that sorted out as soon as possible.
Absolute. And I'll make sure that
there's
it's
my horse.
I'm done by tomorrow evening if it's sorted.
Yeah. So I'm not around tomorrow. Anyway, so if I am, it's going to be for a very brief period. And then I'll be back on Sunday. I'll be taking the wave runner down to F3 to the privateers down there, and see what they have to say for themselves. So if you're around then and want to trip on a ship, you're more than welcome.
Thank you, sir.
You have a good one.
Yeah, we saw.
You too.
That's not bad.
Right. Is that everything? I think that's absolutely everything I can do, to be honest. I don't think there's anything. Well, there is. Some on the glider. I'll have to leave a note for Oliver. No, there isn't. Bed. How you doing, Rudy Dave? Just because I'm off tomorrow and because I've kind of RP'd to be at, I can't remember the flipping privateer's name. Thornham? Not Frost, that's Frostthorn. Stoneham. Is it Stonehammer? Stonehammer. It is Stonehammer, isn't it? But yeah, Stonehammer on Sunday. At 5 PM EST. That doesn't leave me a lot of time to kind of sort little bits out. But not all of will be around tomorrow, so. Oops, sorry, you're running over the horse. Ba, 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 21st of July, that was yesterday. Letters in the frickin' mailroom. How you doing, Rudy Dave, anyway? Have you had a good day? Excuse me. Nearly daylight. In real life. No, it's not that letter. That table. strong arm. It's completely wrong.
Good. I'm looking for a printing press that I can use.
Captain's log.
I can't get in there.
Where is he? I heard him.
Hello, Commodore.
Hello, Commodore.
Hi, new Captain. Oh, I should have stayed in that. I was going to tell him, but I thought it was too far. I didn't realise it was that far away. He sounded closer.
You should.
I can.
Sounded closer, but need to make a copy of this at the printing press that Worthington's looking for. So, I need to... Where's my captain's log? On. Empty book. Damn it. P.L.U. Over. Smythe. CDR. CD. Commodore Smythe. Oliver. Sailor. DeLeon. Moldy. Melody. No, it's Melody DeLeon. That's the meat. D'Artagnan. Crappy hell. Company. AR. Dart. Anne. Yan. Yan. That's online. Online. Is this just showing online members? No. In alphabetical order. Wow. How am I gonna get the correct spelling? Oh my god, I'm so hungry. So hungry. Let's see. So many people. I can't see her. This is annoying. Can I see her?
Oh.
Bob Brewski.
I'm not sure.
Leona Belgrieve.
I'm not sure if the mailboxes are
Let's
set up.
see. Yeah. I only met her for the first time on Monday, I think it was.
Doesn't look like it.
Oliver,
Yeah, you're on
but-
the other side. User.
Oh, up here.
Other side.
Oh, these are offices. Okay. Alright.
I'm sure she had a De Leon in quote marks in her name. Brimstone.
Not that I'm gonna get any mail.
You never.
Last I saw her, she was
I'm
not
not.
in uniform and trade
Any
with Dobby.
family that I had in the seas is in the Navy now, and the rest
Oh.
of them
Never know.
left.
Well, that makes sense.
I haven't seen her. Is she coming back? We need the.
She. From. Left her.
I can never work out this crew log at all.
I know.
I was prisoner.
Never work out this crew log.
Oh no.
Looked like.
Yep.
She's still.
Hmm. Let's
She
see
just bought
anything in there.
Oh. That's what.
Well, she's definitely not in here, so she must have left.
Yeah.
Crew log's rubbish. It doesn't actually tell you everything.
Alright.
Henry Winkins.
Well,
Taping down.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Oh, now be.
Then.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, it.
You
No,
go
I
to
don't
bed.
mind. I'm not like. Feel. Like, maybe we. I know, but.
Be okay.
How come? Not like. Wait, where is it? What's it called?
The part of you. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah.
I think.
Cause I went to Alice. Cause I know. When Oliver introduction. So I guess that. And then you.
Yeah. Written.
No. Come here. When.
No, but you should.
How it work? You know what? We have.
Oh God.
I don't know.
Across all hours.
People.
Is that? I don't know. Walking.
Wait, isn't Silver Meadow setting up his house?
So.
I'm not sure if the Blancs going back to his house.
Have who? Yeah.
Edge house?
Yeah.
I know.
There's my Captain's logbook. Update this.
Which is on.
Yeah, so if.
Oh, is he?
Oh, stop.
Yep.
Yeah, I was.
1, 2. I've got it in my book. Only want the 2.
The fuck? I don't know.
But have you. See it?
Yeah.
But.
Looking for.
The letterbox was this way. Crying out loud, man.
Yeah, he put.
That's next. That's brilliant.
Just
it is lit.
Alright, I'm gonna see if there's anyone in the stables. Or the breeder's pen. Leave Chunk there. I thought that flipping boar had a rock on his back. With grey hair.
In the meantime, I think I'll make a whatchamacallit, a feeding trough and put it outside.
Hey.
It should help.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello, just quick question. Can I leave this horse here? I'm not going to be around for the next kind of 24 hours and there's no else to keep it, so do you want me to leave it just outside for now or do you want to bring it in?
Go ahead and leave it outside. I do plan, you know that little hut that's kind of over there?
Okay.
I plan on putting a stable there, for overnight stays or for temporary stays whenever people are going, kind of like the stables that we have by parade.
Yeah, no, that sounds good. Okay, well, he's there, so,
this was the one, okay.
yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that one. Obviously, if you want to take it back, but I don't think there's no use for that one for you, is there? So, but
yeah, there was a mistake made on Trade's part.
there's no reason really to change it for me. It's not the fastest, of course, but it's perfectly adequate. So you can knock me off your list.
All right.
On that one, so it's just a couple of horses just for the P.L.U. directly, just for kind of a pull horse, so to speak. We can have down.
I'm working on getting some more Lusitanos bred up, so that way we can have some faster horses for the captains and lieutenants and all the ranking officers.
But so it's no immediate rush. No immediate rush for that. You know, sometime next week if possible. But other than that, I shall let you, ladies and gentlemen, carry on. And those
all right.
pigs look quite pink. Are they okay?
Yep, they're perfectly fine. That is natural coloring, believe it or not.
They're pinky pigs, sir.
Yeah, pinky. No, most definitely pinky pigs. Yes, I think I've had enough fill of baby animals. I was daddy too. How many cows was it?
All of those cows to your right, sir. They're growing up just nice.
Nice. I like my berries. Yeah, that sounds a bit wrong, but maybe does it? I have no idea. Anyway.
Quite the heifer, sir.
Have a good one.
Thank you, you as well. All right, Sailor, you're good to go. You can go ahead and take that horse. Also, you do.
There. That's fine. You do things properly. They can go to bed, not worry about the horse getting stolen or eaten or as it gets stuck in a rock. I'm actually glad I can't make it tomorrow because I'm about to get an early night. I'm 20. I'm gonna delete that, but it's still relevant. Can't be bothered retyping it. Oh my word. Semi-productive.
Hello, is there anyone here?
Where's here? What do you want? Hello?
Hello?
What's wrong, sailor?
Sorry, I cannot hear you, sir.
Up above, can you hear me?
You need to speak out voice.
No. I'll come down. So. How can I help?
We need someone to inspect a privateer ship on the tripport.
Oh, well, it's not going to be me because I'm about 3 hours overdue. So I'm coming out to 5 a.m. in the morning in my head. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know, Secretary. Is there anyone else you can think of that could do that?
Is it just a privateer inspection?
I think it also need to be signed.
Yes.
I think there were privateers before this. So.
Oh, they were. Did you catch a company name at all?
Unfortunately, not.
Okay. They're down at the trade docks.
Yes.
I will head down there.
No. Thank you, Secretary. I appreciate that. Yeah, I would do it, but if I go there, it's going to be another hour, and it's like, yeah, I'm literally dying on my feet. But I have put various letters into yours and Secretary Puffin's mailboxes, just duplicates of the same. But yeah, if you want to check those when you get a quiet minute, and I'll be back on duty on Sunday.
Perfect. We'll take a look. Have a good day off. It sounds like, and we'll see you on Sunday.
Yes, thank you. All right. Good luck. Thank you.
Right. Yep. Have a good night. All right. I'll head down.
I would do it, but it's like I'm gonna have a look at that. See how all that works. Just kind of turning up. Exit main menu. Because yeah, just turning up like that, it's no guarantee that there's someone going to be around to do it. So they're traveling all the way out, you know. But likewise, trying to arrange a time where they're at their port to go down there, then getting a ship down there. But you don't have to send a brig of 16, 20 people to do that. And that's why I've got the 2 schooners made or built, so you can actually send a schooner crew a lot quicker, and you'll be able to do it like in an hour and a half probably, wind permitting. But I'm not going to waffle too much because I'm waffling far too much as it is. Thank you very much for popping through, lurking, hanging out, all that. It's been good. It's been pretty varied actually. The RP, some serious stuff, some not so serious stuff. Made progress on the P.L.U. Missing the I would like to get the boat done, but it's just run out of time. Maybe get on during the day, Sunday if I can. But yeah, we'll see. But for now, enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good weekend. Back here on Sunday, about 4 PM EST, 9 PM UK time. We'll hit the ocean for the first time proper this season. No, actually second. The second time proper. Good night.